control. Looks like Ravens more than likely just going to be, I mean, really just playing for kills. They haven't found any sort of map presence just yet on offense, and Clay might be up top, but he's spinning in circles, looking every direction and trying to find these Heretics players.
He's still passing information, and now he's in trouble. Whoa, nice bit of teamwork there. Godorex helps him out. The B's looking well safe right now. That's going to be 4 down, 3-man stack. You may as well say goodbye to B now.
Got the intel that we're looking for, spinning in circles, and now you're just clearing out all the windows. Clayster's gonna fall, but you got Godorex in the mix for the trades. The players on their ground, everyone's just getting caught. This is just so mixy. It looks like Heretics coming out on top.
Terrible situation to be in. Clay dies on the zone. The clock opens up once again. There's less than 30 seconds to go now. Real has to stay alive and keep the capture going. Can his teammates in a position? Clayster from up top. Looking for seconds. Not able to get it. To stop the clock. 20 to go.
Just trying to survive on this point. Second tick nearly through as well, but B Street right now, Heretics are just dominating it. So Clay trying to get the stun and Nate help from the back. He's going to be successful, but he's worried about the SMGs from one direction, the ARs up top for Lucky. He can see everything, but can't quite win the gunfight. Trade comes through, and it's a 2v1 to clear out Lucky, the B zone. Still
bro, Quiz, I have no idea, bro. I really have no idea, bro.
Wonderful composure finally from the Ravens. They get the capture.
I have zero idea, bro. YouTube is the worst shit.
This is not over yet. Towards the A zone we go.
YouTube is literally the worst shit. This is the worst.
As much fun. No one
this is the worst shit.
On that side of the map for a moment. 3 dead for the Ravens.
And this is absurd.
This is the worst shit. Not. I wish I was lying.
On, like, for this map in respawn.
It is literally. This is like this shit they did. They going to hell for this, bro.
Spots as well.
Oh, bro. Holy shit. Like, I literally spent so long trying to figure out how to fuck them. I don't even know if I fixed my quality or the delay. Motherfuckers don't got a delay, but I got a delay. I switched, bro. Like, you don't even want to. Don't even get me started, bro. I'm not letting this shit kill my vibe, bro. I want to have a good day today.
30 seconds for the game clock. If it goes down, the Heretics take the round and put themselves on match point. And now my brother Gwen is getting destroyed. Gwen, Clay are getting literally body bag, literally embarrassed. The clock is ticking, and Lucky, he's teetering the edge of the map. 15 seconds to go. Someone has got to make a play for A.
And he's just being annoying. I mean, you got 10 seconds left, and you have to waste all this time just to try to kill Lucky, and you can't get it done. Back to your spawn you go. And Heretics are going to have a 2-0 lead, not just in the series, but on the map as well. And I gotta say, that Metals gunfight win he just had on his spawn to pick up Gwen on the flank, if Gwen wins it, well, now all of a sudden Carolina players are going to be shooting Heretics in the back and swarm on the zone. But as soon as Metals wins that one, Clay is a freebie right next to it, and the round just dies. Heretics looking for, will this be the first 3-0 we've had in the CDL?
What's good, my brother Travis? How we doing, my dog? What's good, my brother Quiz? I apologize, guys. I'm live late. I don't think you can have audio on Twitch. I can turn it down. We'll see if they can keep the aggression going. That's why I had it so much lower today, because I found out today that you can't have audio, you can't have game, you can't review the gameplay.
Needs to take full advantage of it, but that is 3
dude, my morning has been or my afternoon morning has crazy. My camera wasn't working earlier, bro. Like, I was literally tweaking, bro. I was literally tweaking, bro. My camera wasn't working. OBS Studio was not working, bro. Shit was crazy today, bro. Shit's been crazy today, bro. But it's gonna be a good stream, I promise. It's gonna be a good stream today, bro. Now our Spanish brothers are literally cooking. Our Spanish brothers are literally destroying. Motherfuckers talking about they are the worst team. They are not the worst team. Yo, the coaching's tier list was horrible.
With the big 2, right? So you talk about the spawn traps on one side. Well, this is where it gets set up potentially for the team on defense. Gwen has a big job ahead of him, but Lucky cleans him out. So that's
yeah, that's crazy. A breaking point, and I don't know why they want to get rid of the flank. And I wonder what happened.
Maybe spawn kills on the other side. There's another 3.
I'm confused. Why can't you show? That makes no sense.
Right back to the favorite place.
I've never heard of a YouTube video or like not being able to like. I don't know. That makes no sense. I'm so confused. What does it mean you can't? What's good, my brother Riley? How we doing? What's good, my brother Lucas? How we doing? Luke, what's good, my G? My brother Riley, what's good, my OG? How you been, twin? Yo, how's the quality look on this shit, Lucas? I'm trying a whole different. Bro, I literally got so mad yesterday. Tyler said he was watching my VOD. He said it was horrible. I was like, He said the quality on YouTube was horrible. Like, and I was like, bro, I can't stream with shit quality, bro. It's the same? Delay is also the same?
The life count may come into it, but now the life count looking a lot more favorable for the Miami Heretics. Journey continues to be an absolute menace. Dead silence now from down low. This is the deep flanks we were talking about.
Yeah, I can mute it, bro.
Behind the members of the Carolina Royal Ravens would be a real pain in the ass.
That is word on the street, though. That is true.
In a few seconds. Oh, bad timing.
That's not word on the block. That's word on the truth. I had the game volume. Didn't I have it very low, though? I just had it very low right there. You like, bro, you can't have it at all. Damn.
Looks like they might have this covered. Lucky's by himself on the point. Doesn't have enough health to survive, but can they get some cleanup kills? Vico at least gets you one. But it looks like Carolina have stabilized. But keep in mind, 8v6 on
quality on YouTube looks fine. Yo, Riley, do me a favor, Riley. I'm gonna say, yo, link me your cash out, Riley, and put it in the YouTube chat, Riley. One person has a bad day and you getting striked. Yeah, I know, Luke. Oh, trust me, I know, Luke. That's what I thought today was happening, Luke. I was like, bro, what is like going on? Today was crazy, Luke. I ain't never been live to no fucking. Bro, I literally changed my OBS quality. I'm on 8K bitrate, Luke. 8K bitrate. I'm using all my. I literally completely changed this shit so that it would be like better. I know what you're doing. Okay.
One player on the point now, Journey. Here comes the moment. A big
I think the delay's gone, Lucas.
Not over yet, and that's it.
He said it.
3-0 in control.
Bro, they just got body bag. 2-3-0.
Heretics. What a disgusting performance out of them. They've got to be feeling.
It's about the same with the 2-time? Okay, perfect.
They start their campaign towards the boss.
The quality is ass, legit. How though? How is the quality ass? I have this shit on 8K bitrate.
Most people pick Carolina for this series.
8K.
In the end, wasn't even close, right? Like that is brutal for Miami how they just handled them.
Going at 4,200 on high rush with a sub.
Maybe long-term teams might have to pay.
Yo, bro, how you been, bro? You been good, bro? What you been up to? You said it looks fine though. It should look amazing, bro.
As all four players across the board for Miami go positive. And you got to say for Carolina, they maybe looked a little bit better.
Did Tommy completely block his screen?
But even for the search and destroy, Heretics.
What's good, my brother Herm? What's good, my brother Nocturnal? Guys, I was able to fix the delay. Now I just need to fix the quality. Herm, keep it a stack with me. What does the quality look like? Or even a Nocturnal watching on PC. It should look as good as you're watching the mainstream.
Dominant from start to finish from Carolina in terms of the rotations. Didn't matter much about the time. Great gameplay there out of the Miami Heretics. Great gameplay in the search and destroy.
That's not funny, Luke. It makes no sense.
They're in control. Damn, man. First match of the day is already done. Desk, take it away.
50-minute match. That was a DoorDash challenge of hell, bro. DoorDash challenge. First 3-0.
Nameless, you and I had this conversation at the start of the day. Neither of us had seen the Miami Heretics, and I said, it's going to be 3-0 over Carolina. You said, no chance. This one's going the distance.
Yeah, what a call by you. I mean, you know, looking at this matchup, you think it would be kind of close. You know, Clacer's team typically good at search and destroy, but the Heretics today just so strong. I don't think many people were expecting them to come out playing like that so fast, especially in that hard point. A lot of big breaks coming through, prioritizing the money hills. And then this map was the statement, the icing on the cake, if you will. They dominated them here on High Rise.
Yeah, no, they really did. I think for me, it was specifically that map one was a little bit closer, right?
I didn't watch the map one. I didn't watch the map. I can't even watch the map one. Like, what happened to map one?
Different setter here for the Miami Heretics.
I'd love to say let's go watch back and watch it, but I don't want to get in trouble.
They looked like they were on the same page.
I don't want to get in trouble watching back the game.
I think we really saw that in the search and destroy
in
as
jail
well.
or something.
We
like,
even touched on the end
like
of
we're
that
just
first
like we're stealing or something.
Round number one, they decided to push through tunnel. All four of them to try and catch Carolina off guard for the round opener. For Miami Heretics to do that, I think they might have caught Carolina off their toes. And even Carolina tried to make a little bit of an adjustment in the middle of the search and destroy. It was just a little bit too late.
Yeah, and that's
shit, I
something
didn't even see
that Heretics did really well when they first came into the scene as well, Ellie, was they always set the pace of play in these games, in their matches. And they did that here. I mean, like
it's just your cam quality that's chalked.
That search and destroy, setting
my cam quality is like ass.
Control, setting the pace of play always together, playing aggressive towards their spawn. They would leave one guy on the point and just try to push into their base, like saying, Carolina, this is going to be hell if y'all trying to get out of here. Like, you're going to have to get scrappy, and Carolina just didn't look as prepared.
What I love about that is the passion you saw from the players. We were talking with Merck about it behind the scenes.
Yeah,
and he said, no one else in this league is going to play with the same passion as this Miami team. They're young, they're fired up. This is their opportunity to shine. And, well, they showed you what they're capable of today. A 3-0, and it all started with the hardpoint victory. This is your play of the game. Break down this
it's not
for me, Allie.
I mean, this map has been crazy.
The auto was 720. I changed it to 1080. And it's good now, Riley. Yeah, my whenever I look at my camera on YouTube, it looks like I'm streaming like with a fucking with a 5 and below camera or something.
Some insane numbers as you see the 3-piece on the screen here now.
Yeah, his fucking quality is crazy. But like, I'm on 8K bitrate. What the fuck is he on?
Plays, right? Like, you're getting past, you rotate over here, and you get control of that mid tank, and they're just going to keep spawning back gas, right? So they're going to have to funnel through Mannequin and Red, and what happens for Heretics so well is they're able to push through the street and cut off the fire tank as well. So able to pick up the kills, trade effectively.
My cam looks 480p, bro. What the fuck?
Victory, and that right there, they knew, like, oh yeah, we deserve to be here this time.
Heretics dominate the KDs. They dominate.
Let's go, P. How we doing, my dog?
They dominate the series 3-0. It is now time for our winner spotlight. We got the man.
Lock in, bro. We got Evan making his debut. We got Vico with hair. Yes, sir. Vico with hair.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Feeling pumped. Good win out of the boys. And we're ready for the next one.
I wanted to ask you a quick follow-up here. So, looking at the chat,
Evan's about to find out. Yo, come on, P. What the fuck? Yeah, prediction for the next match. I got you, bro. I got you,
each of the players on your squad.
I got you, Toy.
I think most people forgot that my 3 teammates dominated the league 4 years ago.
Oh,
so
dominated?
they're capable with playing among the best. I think I proved in the second half of the season last year that I was able to compete against the best.
Yeah.
So it was just a matter of time to prove people that we're capable of being here. Obviously, Carolina is not the strongest team, so it's a good first step. But we want to compete among the best. We want to be in that top 4 every single event.
It's actually crazy how he looks now. Like what a difference it made. What are we talking about? Who looks what? Oh, difference the hair, yeah.
This is the first
like
of the season now.
Like he's got hair.
Congratulations, you guys have had the fastest series. I want to talk about these maps. Have you guys been maybe testing the water since it's so early in the season? What is map vetoing looking like for the Miami Heretics?
Scrims have been going really well. We've been winning most hard points against most teams, except maybe FaZe or Toronto. But
you talking about Optic?
We've been working on our map.
Slamming Optic, slamming NYSL.
So it was just
we just can't beat FaZe or Toronto. Dang,
we can perfect all the maps and we can have a wider map.
Let's see this. Let's see this, Drew.
It's going well.
Javi, first of all, hair looks great. You're looking phenomenal in and out of game.
I have a hairline, baby.
I know, it looks good.
Coming to the back. He's looking at his back.
He's P1. Dirty.
Pops now on the heady. He's coming to the back. He's looking at his back.
He got me P1. Bro, like, dang.
That guy's Sony Q.
I mean, collision, bro, he doesn't miss. Got the perfect range
he
everywhere.
really does. Oh,
you guys are big on that shitter. Okay, I'm good. I was like, yeah, you see, I told you. I literally said stop dick sucking that little shitter. That's what I said.
But I'm a kind of fast-paced as well because I have that.
Yup, I saw the face into it. That looked fire. That was fire, boy. Instead of able to play, I really made him do Evan. I am, dude. You know what's crazy, Riley? Riley, are you still here, Riley? Riley, Evan was not gonna compete, bro. He did not want to compete. He said, nah.
Get used to the habit of playing in
I don't want to, bro.
Instead of challenger pace.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was our first match. They got super hyped. They were hyping up the team, so yeah, it's almost, baby.
Heck yeah. Is it safe to say that you're sort of taking the captain role on this team as it stands right now? Because I know they've been playing for a very long time, but are you sitting in that role now temporarily or for the future as well?
No, I'm not the captain, but I do help out the captain, which is Lucky. Lucky is the oldest player in our team, so he has the most experience. He's also very calm and collected, so he always helps us stay.
Dude, Evan, I mean, Riley, he was working at fucking Target a year ago,
with
bro.
That role. I'm still
working at Target,
only 20, so sometimes I can lose my mind a little bit.
Just try to compete,
he
bro.
never
Like,
does. So
1 year. Give
he
it 1
takes
year.
that role. He's been helping me a lot to help out the team.
You are respawn monies, bro. Yo, House, how we doing today, my brother? House, what's good, my brother Tim? What's good, my dogs?
So props to him.
That guy Butters is the worst player.
You're just 20. Congratulations on your success to start your second season.
Can I say something else?
Yes, sir.
I want to thank all the fans. Muchas gracias a todos. Es un placer jugar y representar a España. Llevamos mucho tiempo sin estar en la liga, o sea que vamos, take my vamos y vamos a tope este año.
I love it, man.
Damn, that's fire, boy. He's speaking that Spanglish, boy.
Cheer for already. Fans are coming over to Miami. Vico, congratulations.
What did he say, P? Anyone know what he said? House, what did he say, House? I know you know.
Big Vic.
Shit.
He's walking away with a 3-0 in our first win on a Super Saturday.
You know
we
what he
still
said.
have 3 more matches to go. And reminder, while you're watching, you might as well
Thank you,
be
fans.
earning
Keep
nameless.
supporting.
How do you do it?
Listen, man, I'm sure we're going to have a QR code. You can get some cool stuff. As you can see, top right of your screen,
scan it.
grab that QR code, scan it, and you'll get some cool stuff, some emblems, some calling cards, even a blueprint.
Have a good day,
You're
right?
gonna
I
need
appreciate you
that
coming through.
for
I'm missing my
multiplayer
G.
ranked
What's
and
happening?
even more
I'll tap in
There
soon.
you
I'll
have it.
fucking
Our
FaceTime.
second match is loading up. Don't go anywhere. It's a Super Saturday. Here
All right,
at
chat.
CDL.
Evan Purchase debut is coming up. Exactly 1 year ago, he got top 32 in the first cup. Exactly 1 year ago, 0 pro points in the account. Now look at him now making his debut against, who's he playing? Against Minnesota Rocker Awakening. Linz, another challenger player. Accuracy and Reese Vivid. Reese Vivid. Invalid, how we doing, Invalid? What's good, my goat? What's good, my goat, Invalid? How we doing, my G? Yes, he's playing against Reese. He's playing against Reese. It's a fucking UR matchup. It's first pick. First pick, who you got? I got Accuracy. Second pick, who you got? I got Attach and Standy. Last 2 picks, who you got? I'll take Linz and I'll take Linz. Yeah, I'll take Linz and Awakening. All right, bet. I got Neuro Poison. Need one answer, and I know who you think won. You taking Awakening or Perch? I'm taking Perch. I got Perch all day, P. It's not MW 2019 no more, P. WDS Cheese, bro. It's my brother, bro. If my Cash App got 500, say you won't put money on it. Yo, P, you know my rule, P. I do not rob my brothers or, you know, any of my brothers, bro. You know I'm not robbing any of my I would never do that to you guys, bro. You guys are I got some real life supporters, bro. I'm not taking anything from you, twin. What's map 1? I have no idea what the maps are. Like, there's no way to see them anymore because they fired the guy. Motherfucker got fired. Bro, I can't even put music on or nothing, huh? Damn, twin. This is crazy, bro. Like, you gotta just check and put on music, right? Bro, there's a fly running around my room, bro. It's pissing me the fuck off. Who the fuck let a fly in, bro? Gotta be over, House. Gotta be over. Gotta be the over. Now listen, don't tell me though, bro. I'm a curse. I'm no bullshit. I'm a curse. Yo, no bullshit. I've said this at least 5 times, but I genuinely believe this. I think that was my last time gambling on COD. I'm being dead ass. I think that was my last time gambling on COD. I think yesterday was my last time gambling on COD. Dude, Tim, what are you guys spamming that for, bro? Why are you guys spamming that for, bro? We should catch up sometimes, I mean. I like that. Fern, I got Linz and Perch over 1 through 3. I've never seen Linz play, bro. I've never seen Linz play, bro. I've never seen Linz play. Ever seen that brother play. Good, your plays never hit. Why you smirking? I can't smile? I'm a happy guy, bro. I'm blessed. Won my first goal without you, Bozo. A70. Why are you roasting me? I love that for you, bro. Oh, it's different, Alex. That's why I like go to bed early, twin. No bullshit. Tech, what are you talking about, Tech? I'm not gonna block you, Tech. I took Linz over. Let's hold hand sleepy. Karachi control. That should be, bro. That should be the over, bro. That should be the over. What is Evan's line for the 1 through 3, Sleepy? Sadly, we did just see his teammate get slammed though, but I think he hit over. Gwinnett is over too, even though he lost. I've never blocked Tech, bro. I've only ever blocked one person in this chat. It was Tim. Because Tim, and I banned his ass too, because oh my goodness, he linked me a TikTok with some food, and it was not food. And Valid, what's good, my brother? ¿Cómo estás, Valid? Chat, the quality on YouTube is way better. The only problem that I'm still having, chat. Oh, P2, I had to block P. I had to block P. P1 Rogue. Hype, I forgot about Hype. Yup. Damn, Jordan, holy shit. I've never seen the Boston intro. Let's see the Boston intro. Oh, yes, I have. I've seen this intro. Whose intro has... I haven't seen the Vegas intro. That's what I'm waiting for. I need the Vegas intro. Yo, Tim, watch. Tim, come on.
Able to push on up. You have 3 players off his spawn. Maybe a chance here.
This is the intro for Rocker?
Linz is ripping Boston apart. Boston
This is a horrible intro.
And Linz is going to just continue to push space for the Zawolabobs team.
Wow.
Oh, bro, their intro is horrible. They have the worst intro. The face intro better than this intro, B.
Awakening is trying to put in absolute work. Slashes up next. He gets them all.
Goon, you could have made that intro, Goon. No bullshit.
And we are back. Welcome to our
Super Vegas. Look at Evan. Look at Evan.
Oh, Standy looking fresh, ready to join a boy band, and he's got some fresh faces now on the Legion. 3 new players will be joining that lineup for the Minnesota Rocker.
Yo, Linz look like my cousin. What the
players,
fuck?
A whole wife from the former team.
Yeah, you know, and in this matchup across both teams, you have a lot of players who last year they were benched, they were dropped, they found new homes, and, you know, just a ragtag group on either side that are trying to make a name for themselves once again.
Good, how we doing today, Mayan? Good.
Ali, is this a revenge game for Attach in Las Vegas?
Linz needs 48, Evan needs 47. Let's get it, Sleepy. I fucking love that. Come on, baby. It's cash out season, man. It's cash out season.
Whatsoever, but I think if anything, it's more of a...
Come on, Evan, lock in, boy.
This is a bit of some ragtag teams that maybe most of us wouldn't
I've been gassing this brother for so long. He's not going to let me down today. Watch this shit. He's not going to let me down today.
Gigglewake back on the same team.
Let's take a look at what's going down in Minnesota. We have the new lineup of Accuracy, Linz, Awakening, and Vivid. 2 of those players played for the Boston
that
Breach
intro was
with
horrible,
Awakening and Vivid. Linz, though,
I'm so sad that
first
Leafs
start
intro
at
has
the
fucking
CDL
changed
tonight,
From France, had a lot of success in EU Challengers, won Stage 2 last year.
So,
a lot of buzz
what's it
around
called
this
again?
guy, and he's got some good players around him. Accuracy, obviously a champion before.
It got changed
and
to
Awakening.
like a
this
fake-ass
is a guy
George
who can
Lopez.
put up a ton of kills, but what people have said in the past is that he plays for kills a little bit too often.
Would you have,
he
Tim?
needed some leadership around him. He finally has that in Lamar.
The quality should be godlike,
We've
Jarrell.
seen him mold players like
the only
Sid
quality
before,
bad
so
thing about
maybe
the
he
stream
can
should be my
replicate
camera.
that.
Apparently, Luke said my camera's like ass.
Is your Monster
I don't know
Energy
why though. I'm
pregame.
using the exact same Twitch
so
software.
Minnesota Rocker last year was a team
Now I'm
that
actually
you
really
could never
confused.
really count out when you would try to beat them in the
Make sure you
series.
switch it
They
to
usually always
1080p,
come
Jarrell.
back swinging, so I think that's what they need to take
YouTube,
into this
and
series,
2 times.
is
There should be no
not to
delay.
back
The
down
delay should be
even if
literally
they get down
non-existent.
early
It
in
should
the
be as
first
close
2
to as Twitch as
maps.
possible.
And again, this is a whole new roster, so I think it's just a lot of eyes on what this chemistry is going to be like in game.
Chad, it's time to answer the question, which one of these players is going to drop the most kills in this
There you
series?
go.
My vote may be with bottom left there. The beer is just too strong tonight. That's a look at the Rocker, but they're going up against Standy and the Las Vegas Legion. Now, if you're a Legion fan, when Standy got dropped from Toronto, you were
I'm gonna have to help you set it up on me. Or I'll send you a video. Because it's not like the easiest thing to fucking.
Yeah, it was too late in the season, but man, was he nasty. When he got the green light, he was able to go out there, pick up a ton of kills. Nero, we've seen just have some inhuman moments on the map.
For sure not godlike. I wonder
Purge
why, though.
now. Purge is a guy who won champs.
Is there a way to check what
champs
quality they're
last year,
streaming at?
so obviously he has a lot of buzz. And then Old Faithful attached. We'll see if he can bring it back.
And then when it comes to Monster Energy pregame, the Las Vegas Legion had a rocky year last year trying to make that Cinderella
I don't know
run
why.
at the
The
end
quality's
of the year
pretty
to make
bad.
it a chance.
Damn, guys, I'm
Unfortunately,
literally
it
streaming
didn't come
off
to
my
fruition,
YouTube, on my
but
Twitch
another
settings. I don't
team
know
that
what's,
made
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
what could be
changes.
happening.
They signed Attach, Purge, and Nero. And to be honest, I really like
I'm
the
literally streaming
idea of
exactly
Standy
what
and
my
Nero
YouTube
as an
settings, or my
SSG
Twitch
duo.
settings.
So I'm interested
Like
to
it should
see
look
how
like
they
my
are
Twitch
this
looks.
Quick reminder for everyone spamming the chat, slam that subscribe button and find us tomorrow as well. It's going to be a 3-day opening weekend, and this is just match 2 of 4 on our Saturday. The maps for this battle? Well, it's time to find out. Will we see more Karachi?
We see Subbase finally,
Oh, it's in the series.
I've been waiting for Subbase. It's an awesome map. It's going to be super fast paced. Can't wait to see Nero out there just going crazy.
Oh yeah, I honestly, if any team is gonna have it, that does make sense that the team that Nero's standing on is gonna be the one with
Tim, where you at?
All right, the match is ready. So
we got Nameless and Merc.
Man with the biggest hands in the
Maven
game.
and Merc.
We got Maven alongside Merc.
I was hoping I didn't creep into the shop, but I did. Giant hands, I apologize. Joe, you ready to have some fun, baby?
Hey, you know what they say about big hands, right? Big gloves.
Very true, Joe. I don't know if I actually own a pair of gloves, but I'm going to look into that this evening. Here we go. Ready to get started.
Here we go, chats.
We had some
Evans
debut.
debut.
You and I both had
Evans
V5,
debut,
round 11s,
man.
like absolute doozies.
You can't play
today.
audio, no,
We will
Alex.
see
I'm
what is
sorry,
in the
man.
win.
Sorry,
We'll be
I'm sorry.
casting 2 and 4.
Sorry.
Here,
I apologize, my brother. I know you guys want to hear the audio at least.
Man, excited to see how these teams are going to work
Evans
together.
debut,
how the
chat.
chemistry is going
Where
to
that chat
build,
lock in?
and,
Where the haters
it's gonna
at?
be
Where the
fun.
haters at?
I kind of love what Legion
I
did
see
with this roster.
123K on Vegas Legion. Where the haters at? Take the odds, P.
There was just sort of like,
Let me squeeze it with 5,000. Let me squeeze how we doing today, shorty. My brother Zarno with 100K.
Nero is just a player. If he can find some more consistency in his
You want some
game,
music or something?
we've
How?
been
I
seeing
literally
it
cannot,
time
bro.
and time again with his
Because
career. He
it'll
can
come
be
through
one
the
of the best
through the
in
YouTube
league.
stream
Then you
too.
bring in Purge. So instead I see his debut here today. Then on the other side for Minnesota Rocker, yeah, I mean, Nameless was kind of talk about it. You're bringing accuracy with Awakening. Will that allow Awakening to have a little bit more of an identity?
I mean, it seems like you have a good mix of both sides, right?
Yeah.
Like one really good with the leadership and maybe, you know, just be in those right spots, leading the team around. The other just want to hunt the kills. Maybe that'll be that perfect balance. But let's get into things. Excited to see players like Purge, players like Lynn, see what they're going to look like in this rookie year within the CDL.
Who's rotating though?
So far, time-wise,
Evan is
all
number 4.
Minnesota.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can already see what Vegas Legion are doing. I think, is this our first skid row of the season here in the CDL? A lot of attention is going to be on this P2. Now,
prediction
Minnesota,
settings,
they
good
had
luck.
the
Prediction
spawn
settings, everybody,
that
good
you
luck.
wanted to, where you wanted the side of the map on that left side, but they have gotten so much time already off P1. If they do not control P2, it's not the biggest deal, but this is very similar.
Rotation, Evan. He's
I
one
mean,
shot
to
from
your
a
Palace
canister.
Hill, your
Nice
Money
game.
Hills, like, this is a difficult break. If you watch like a Hackney P2, I would compare it maybe to
But it
that
looks
with the
like-
squad spawns,
I
but
think it looks
it's similar.
like visually, kind of.
Yeah, a little bit. It's just hard to get that player out of the hill.
Yeah, that is true. Nothing
0-3 from Lynch, chat. On the other side, my boy Evan is shooting the weapon. He's
No.
playing discipline COD. Gotta play discipline
That
COD,
was
man.
something special, but Purgeless being here, soak up the time. Rest of his
Oh,
teammates
shit,
watching
what
the
the fuck?
crosses. Nero going to get gunned, and now maybe an
It's
opportunity
Lamar, bro. It's
for them
Lamar.
to
You
start
can
to
just shot.
flood in. Attach and Standy at least take out one. Nero gets the kill inside. Now maybe a one-on-one here as accuracy starting to work up, and it's just so easy. You're just holding the steps.
Get that streak,
Purge
boy.
gets his 2. He's on 4
Get
in a
that
row.
streak,
Now,
Evan,
there
boy.
is a front jump there, right? Where you kind of make the player play a 50-50, but I mean, you had the Vegas Legion looking over him. So Vegas, they get that rotation over towards P2. You respond with almost a full 60 of your own on this rotation. Accuracy headed over towards that P3, that bottom alleyway.
This what's good with Eli's haircut?
But it's be Vivid on rotation.
I know, easy.
All about
Easy,
high
you're limit
engagement.
squeezy, right?
You have
That's
ex-teammates
gotta be
here,
you,
Vivid,
right?
Nero,
There's no way.
a long-time Boston Breach submachine gun duo, all about their pace and how much pressure they put on the map, and already Vivid with 12 engagements.
Lens now. Let's see what he's capable of. 4 and 5 right now, but I think just it's part of me, I guess, just with how Hydra has come into the league. When you think of like these French sensations, like part of me like has this expectation, like maybe he's gonna come in and be the next god. Obviously, a lot of work to
now
do
everyone's
and
Hydra
love to
if
show.
you're French.
Hydra has been an absolute animal, but still excited to see what he is capable of, and right now he's dancing on him.
Yeah, great P3 here by Minnesota Rocker. Vegas Legion have not been able to touch this hill, so you have the lead now around 30 points. It looks like one player in Nero. Maybe just locking them in. You can already see Purge on the rotation, attach in that area towards our P4. But Vivid going to be the first man up, and on the pinch was going to be Nero, but accuracy reads that pinch, and now they are going to go to try to break down in. That's going to be 3 dead for Vegas Legion.
No.
Not when you wanted to go down the new hill about to pop.
Hell no.
Yeah, this ends up being perfect now for Rocker. Can you end up chaining these together?
Oh, hell
You'll be
no.
looking
That
at
was
what,
criminal,
120 point lead. If you can rack up this time, you see everybody grouping up mid-map, looking for this push across. If you are Legion, Awakening
looks a little different. What the
trying to
hell?
get the angles for the
Just a little
push
bit
through,
there.
but they're all going to be hitting this through the top side of the map.
You see the comms, right? Vivid just getting so much information, just trying to find where that push is coming from. Here we go, 2 going to go down. Now can Accuracy and Vivid hang on to this hill? Vivid trying to buy time, bait for his teammate, but standing attached, sniff it out. So a huge break for Vegas Legion to make sure that lead doesn't get too scary.
Yeah, they make that look real clean, right? They lose like one player in that. And it's just a really good job grouping up, taking your time, making sure you get a team push. yeah, you only get, what, 20, 25 seconds, but still, the break clean as hell. Yeah, you needed it considering what the deficit would have been without that time. But now it's like, okay, we got that time, we got to do it all over again.
Heretics 3-0'd them, bro. They got destroyed.
Don't have anyone
Literally
from
destroyed.
Minnesota Rocker up towards top P2.
It was
Speaking
bad,
of Minnesota
bro.
Rocker already winning now by, what,
Oh,
60
Yep.
points. They have
Bro,
rotation.
come
Let's
on,
go to
baby,
Richmond
like,
with
damn.
Rocker.
I'm done Bowie. I'm done Bowie.
I don't want to trip you. I don't want to trip you.
I have a cross.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
I would trip you.
I'm gonna get ready to play close. I don't think they're gonna hit tunnel. I'm playing sort of close.
Okay,
They're crossing. I'm one shot.
They have not crossed yet. One cross.
I have the graduate. I have the graduate.
Take it. Top pick one shot.
Stay down.
I have a top ticket. They're both there. Both top ticket.
Yeah, I'm one shot.
Stay down.
I can help you this time. Okay,
I'm going new. One in new.
Narrow's on no.
Persian new. Two new. Standy and Persian new. Okay.
That scrap, we'll get that scrap to him.
I'm gonna go mid-stairs.
Okay. Touch is old.
I'm gonna go mid-stairs.
Okay, touch is old.
I ignored the guy.
S3, just give it up.
Yellow one.
Attach roll 2 new.
Top plant one's a fold.
I'm gonna wrap left.
On the green barrel. One shot. Purge. Purge is 1 bullet on time. Okay.
They're playing mid-side hill.
I'll go Gusser.
Yo, make sure we get this P2. This P2's a game.
I saw him fire. No tripping.
Big gunfight on.
You give
Big
me a
gunfight on 6. Number 3 can find 1. Come
no,
on,
they
bro.
signed up.
Gunfight to win.
Narrow's spawning weird.
They're playing corners.
Fire.
Nice.
I need 2p7. I need 2p7.
Green, I'm going new. Attach.
Get that 30. They can be back out. Yeah, back.
Insta row.
Back to it, and Joe, anything that stood out?
I mean, ever since
Gotta
we
hit the
got
insta
that
roll here, bro.
it's
Fuck
just
this
been tough
crap.
for Rocker. Props to Legion towards the end of P5. And then controlling all of P1, but you see already P2 setup awakening is there, and no, I mean pretty calm comms. It's just they really didn't have anything going. Of course, we want to listen to Linz. Obviously, you know, how is his English going?
Yeah,
right, that could always be
Right, Sonny, what are you talking about, bro?
conversation when these international players join these teams. But all sounds good on my end.
Yeah, no, certainly did. But now this is a chance for Rocker to really maybe put this game away. Get within 15 points of victory. If they can get the flawless hold here. Last time they were on the receiving end here at this P2. Now a chance for them to do the damage. It's going to be big wake. Set up with Lens at the hard point. Lurking towards mid-garage, you've got your other 2 players, Accuracy and Vivid. As Accuracy falls, you see they start to layer up the map if you are Vegas Legion. Now, do you wait for your teammates or do you go? Because you really have attached and Standy here.
Yeah, you can already see they want to try to get those couple of kills inside a tunnel.
This
and
map is
after
chalked.
that, you can work the
Holy
jump
shit,
up.
this map is
There's
chalked.
There's the spawns. Now you have to fly because you'd still look for angles, and there we go. Nicely done for Vegas Legion, and they needed it. Behind Nero's 3. He's up to 13 and 14
They got a bully
Still
break though.
20
Like, number 1,
seconds on the
go
clock.
big, still out.
This P3 last time, it was all Minnesota Rocker. The early presence here from Attach and Purge.
You just put yourself in a spot where you couldn't really think about rotating early. You had to get some time. Again, you just would have been around 2:30 mark if you were Minnesota Rocker. Now can Rocker answer back? What a great break it was from Legion.
China haven't post up
in front of Purge. 13-9 currently for him. Able to take another gunfight. Just goes prone. Vivid dances around the edge and takes him down. Standy with the follow-up. Nearly 2, but you go 1 for 1 really across the board for 6 players there. And what does that mean? It's still going to be Legion inside of the point and trying to rally back. Now down 25.
Yeah, there was a chance there for Rocker. They had a closer
break. Wow, they're actually doing it. They're doing it 3v4.
Some of the players on Legion. Vivid now.
2p7. I need a 3 map. Let me get 3.
The young gun, the rookie trying to go off and potentially clutch up for Legion, but a big 25 in the
big gunfight here. Nero against Awake is a humongous gunfight. Literally humongous.
Yeah, it's like
literally an obese gunfight. Yes, sir.
You don't have enough time to track across the map. Maybe get the scrap time. It's just not worth it. So now you basically have to be perfect if you are Legion, because you're going to be close to the 240 mark if you're Minnesota Rocker and need 10 to 15 points. This has to be
some big cutoff gunfight, 7. You want the cut, boy.
Technically, can you win it? Yes, but more than likely you're going to need to
get
as much time here as possible, then worry about a rotation as well.
And they really don't have a presence.
They're making Evan irrelevant. Evan might need to stack the Hilski here.
Accuracy and Vivid is. You would love to be pushed out back apartments, but that is
not
it.
In the back. Here comes the triple hit.
And there we go. That is a nice contest. Minnesota can be very patient
right
now. That's exactly what's happening. Maybe waiting for Linz on the pinch. What is his timing? He's able to find the first, and then we are going. We are gunning. It's down to a 1v1 attach versus Accuracy. All-time teammates and accuracy is going to win it. Attach was 1 HP, 10 more seconds, and Rocker win map number 1.
To that 1v1 it goes, and that 1v1 may seal the game. They're still inside the point. Lens is popping off. The final second through, but a contest here for a moment. That'll end it, though. Lamar getting the final kill. The let's go. You see it on the cam.
What do you mean he's
getting fired up, as that's a big win there for Rocker in map 1.
A nice showing there. Very disciplined out of Minnesota Rocker. That's what we always think with accuracy, with what he does with the young talent around him. But really just that first rotation of hills. I mean, that P3 and P4, they had such a
never a doubt
lead.
What I tell you.
And if you're not chaining multiple hills together on a map like Skid
down to 1. It's all good. Down to 1.
Back into it.
Well, heck, I mean, outside of Skid Row, a lot of times, like if you're just able to chain together 2 hard points on a hard point, that can be the difference.
Hey, yo, Eli, like, baby, how the fuck?
Take a look at the player
stats.
Bro. Popping off the page, too.
I mean, not really. Just the pacing of that map. I mean, pretty low in terms of engagements across the board. The only one who stands out for me is Vivid, 24 and 19. This is what that man does with the SMG in his hands. He is willing to just fly.
And this reminds you of like Terminal yesterday, though. Like nobody like over 20 kills, like not a ton of kills coming through. Just
because it's a lot of crosses.
Very opposite of what we'll see in map 4.
Yeah, it's sub-base, yeah, the complete opposite.
It certainly is. But taking a look at some of the highlights.
They don't know about the new sub base. The new sub base is horrible, bro. The new sub base.
Those crosses, you can see it from his line of sight now as he starts off. You know, he's double positive.
Literally a map for
he's popping off, making sure the boys are in the right
like
spots.
somebody in the shot.
Yeah, I think you know that 3 to 4, that lead of what, about 80, 90, somewhere in that ballpark, just enough to sort of snowball behind the rest of the way. And when you get a lead like that, just like it's cushion, right? Like it allows you to make a mistake or two, maybe, or maybe make a risky play, a gamble for some scraps.
Standing Nero bottom 2 sub duo. Damn, baby, you think so? I think they're on I don't think it's a bad sub duo, bro.
That's just really it. I mean, really.
I think they're just a little bit like. Eli is like a really.
How does it go away? Sometimes it's just like streaks, but didn't really have any of that.
He can be a really selfish sub.
So effective
sometimes.
But a nice teamwork on
really selfish sub. I feel like he needs to be selfless.
The accuracy, he knew where attach was. There was one chance.
He needs to be more selfless. Like if he was able to take a little bit of what the way that Reese plays.
They were all fired up. Lamar is
a lot of fucking harder said than done, like or easier said than done. Like
now.
Then that'd be way better. What's good, my brother? Tell me how we doing, Tim. What's good, my dog?
Battle back. Look at how our best of 5 is going to play out.
Wait, Purge as well. What do you mean, Purge, bro? Re-game, bro. Evan played good. Evan played good individually. He lost, but
that map 4 will be.
Evan played good individually. First match, like re-game, bro. He played good.
Any more different? Also, kind of breaks down how the map bans with, and like that's like. Is it the map bans mean a lot to you early on, like Vito's? Is it more like sort of where it is as we're getting ready for our first major?
I kind of love what I've been seeing. Even today, seeing high-rise control. We're seeing all 3 controls. We're seeing different search and destroys, different hard points. In the past, like last year, I think at the start it was a ton of like hotel respawns that we saw at the start throughout stage 1. It feels like there's normally a couple of respawns where every single team wants to play it, but then you start losing it, you're like, all right, we got to figure out this map pool. But it feels like that preparation is here across the board for these teams.
Well, a lot of times it comes down to, like, too, if you're a team that you think is going to, I don't know.
It's all good. It's all good. That was their map pick. That was their map pick.
Struggle through maybe the qualifiers.
You know what I'm saying? You're going to lose their map pick sometimes.
Maybe throw stuff around where you try to widen your map pool. But if you're a team you think might be battling for a top position or battling for qualification throughout the course of the year, you kind of stick to your guns, and you're really going to be playing where you're going to feel you have your success. But we'll keep an eye on those throughout the course of it. But yeah, we've seen a lot of variety, I think, so far. Yeah. The one thing we hadn't seen was Skid Row, which we now are going to see a couple of times.
I'm pretty sure that was their map pick.
Series. But map 1.
Rockers map pick, because they had good side. They spawned on good side, so there's no way they
can bounce back. And you've got, I mean, one of the more clutch players, attach guys come from behind in situations that nobody else like has, like down 0-4.
What's kind of the saying? It's like attach always gets his. Like that guy is a great search and destroy player, just a great Call of Duty player, one of the best of all time. And yeah,
you get good side when the other team picks correct.
Situations,
so
it feels
Vegas was
like
on good side. That means
he's ready for everything. He has the ice, knows how to read them, but we'll see if they get bounced back here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a map 2.
Unless I'm fucking faded. Did Vegas not spawn on bad side?
Too much, but if someone's gonna bounce back, maybe it is him. We'll see if we can.
Rocker was on good side? Okay,
that
was a map pick. They got to regain. It's all good. It's all good. Now they got to win their map pick. Shit, motherfucker. There's always a positive. He's got to find it.
You and I, we've been most excited probably to see the search, just because that's the one thing you don't get to really watch too much early on in scrims.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams, you know, it's just,
I
haven't seen much of either of them. When you talk about just watching scrims coming into the season, I think I've seen a little bit of Minnesota.
3 p.m. is fucking crazy, by the way.
So I was very excited to see
I'd have to be working overnight for me to wake up at 3 p.m.
Like in the first 2 weeks from players, like on random teams, and they just stop dead cold once the scrims start going.
And I'm like, hello, coach. watch? Can I watch this?
Yeah, please. Can we see the VOD link? Lynn's rival in hand. Working to support his bomb carrier there in Vivid.
Are you sure again?
Inching their way up the street.
People usually take offense
in this
on
round
this map
one,
whenever they have a chance.
That it does not connect, so they have no info on him. But
unless Vegas wants to take defense.
Down, Purge is going to toss that stun out down to Nero. There's that first blood. Immediate trade from his ex-teammate, and he finds it too. Vivid going off.
Big play there from Vivid.
What's good? I don't do for my goals. Good, my
I think you at least have a chance to pounce for one. The fact none of the nades hit, like, might be in a spot you can play spoiler. Now 3v2 for Rocker, make it 2v2. Attach, getting his on the cross.
Yeah, I don't know how he's finds
working through the flank
there. Just checks it.
I said
on the cross. Yeah, he's working the flank.
And now a 3v2 is down to a 1 versus 2 for Awakening. So Attach and Standy, they work that pinch through Alley, through the
job. That's free info. This round should be over. Well. Big ass nade. Boom. Yes, sir. Good job.
Right on his forehead.
Yeah, okay. What a retake there from Legion.
Why would I have a block?
It is a big point. You sort of said it early on, like not having the trophies early in round 1. Not having that to work with opens up your utility quite a bit. You saw some great usage there with spot checks they were able to get. I thought Vivid's 2 kills maybe were going to be enough, but Attach and Standy really the ones that are going to play spoiler there.
Yeah, I mean, there's the nade out of Attach. Just able to spot him. The wall bangs come through. I wasn't sure if he got hit by a couple of bullets, but yeah, he got hit by a few.
He was down to like 81. Yeah, he got ripped.
It normally just nades that late into a round. We don't see it very often. So Attached, I mean, there was nobody A street.
I don't have people block. I rarely block people, bro. I like soft block them whenever like their tweets piss me off.
Oh yeah,
or not piss me off. Whenever like
just landed in his pocket.
Soft block is like
nice job there from Attach. Okay,
when you just follow each other. But I don't.
Nero's POV for now.
That's like rare. I don't think I've done that in years, bro.
They're trying to work this A bomb site defensively. It'll be Vivid kind of on the off site. Everybody else stacked up, looking for lanes of attack.
We saw this yesterday in that phase match
going
versus Boston.
Offensive teams
taking their time,
just sort of trying
to find the information where maybe the holes,
the
weak areas on the map.
They ran back in.
Where is that defense?
You never had any weakness in your game whatsoever. There were no holes. There was nothing. Just flawless.
Wasn't sure where you're going with that one. I'm glad you figured that one out.
Oh, what the fuck?
But Lynn's there with that first blood onto Persh.
Why did I block her?
Now bomb going down. Standy working to get it planted. They clutch up in the 3 versus 4. I thought he had beautiful shots, but Standy clips him.
It should come down to Attach. You see him working that pinch.
Alex, I don't remember blocking her, bro. I promise you.
Nobody on it.
Or I think I know what it was.
3-2, he gets a double.
I think I unmuted her.
Now it's all down to
I guess I blocked her on accident.
Well, he's not gonna find him. Attach and Nero.
I wanna lie about that, bro.
In a 2-on-3.
I will literally show you who I have blocked.
It was the same thing in round number 1.
I was like, you actually got me tweaking. I was like, why would I block her? I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, so maybe we did highlight it properly coming into this with Attach because he's been a part of a couple of clutch rounds. 3-0 start. First, it was him and Standy, then him and Nero, bringing it back in the 2 versus 3.
So much like that fucking guy off.
I mean, on the other side, it's like you got to get something done with numbers. Accuracy and Awakening still sitting on a goose egg. We know accuracy can be the Iceman at times. They're going to need his clutch gene to come into play.
Well, yeah, we were kind of talking about it yesterday, just sort of the area that he's playing. Watching the flanks on Invasion, watching A Street on Invasion, it can just be one where you're not seeing anything very often. So, to try to get maybe a little bit more involved later on in this map.
Yeah, that's where your spot was, right?
Yeah.
You were playing with the boys?
Just hold my ult trigger.
Yeah.
I got this lane.
I like
Don't worry about it.
I like this setup a lot.
Well, they're grouped up for a B lane attack, but you can see the wrap now.
Is that what that's called? Is Widow speak?
They'll be attaching Standy in a position on the crossfire here that they'll likely have to deal with it. They're going to swing it all the way towards the outward street towards A, and now we look for the hit. Purge with the opener. Numbers to Legion.
What the fuck? Turn around to it.
Numbers continue with
what
the
way fuck,
Legion. 4-0 start now for Attach. Is they're just dominating here in this search and destroy. I think Attach with another up to 5-0. Lynn's by himself. He is dropped. Legion dominating the round.
Good fucking teamwork. Good fucking
beautifully
teamwork.
done by Vegas. You're waiting so long from Minnesota on that attacking round. There's 30 seconds left, and they just have to go. So as soon as the smoke is down, Vegas, they kind of know, all right, this is going to be an 8 hit. They have to commit to this. They are ready for it towards that back door. And as you said, attach up to 5-0, one off that cruise.
Perfect so far. Same thing for Legion.
LAG versus Toronto.
It's
LAG versus Toronto. It's the debut for Estro, debut for...
It's required some clutch moments.
Not really a debut
defense,
from Diamond.
I mean, that was even close. But here, they relied on some clutches.
People have been calling them the worst team
they never really
ever built. You know, everybody was roasting their coach. So like, they have a lot to prove, bro. A lot to prove.
So he could potentially stop the B hit.
Picture of me, Jack.
Once again, just kind of watching that street. Linz maybe
gonna
get caught trying to back away. Does get around the corner, so he is alive for now.
Now to attach at 5-0.
This is such a tough spot if you are Vivid, because you want to maybe peek around the corner, try to find a kill. But the fact is, if you go down, you give up your life, that might just be the round. The B bomb site would be open.
Yeah, and it just requires everyone else to start scrambling.
Reese cannot peek anything. If Reese peeks, he has to make sure he plays for the...
on the 5-0, maybe towards
Why are they going A, bro? A is fucking
towards
horrible, bro.
Now stuff starts to collapse. Will Attach's patience pay off? It does. There he's able to get the streak. He is finally going to drop the first death in the game, and now, again, the numbers for a moment to Rocker. Legion flip it on its head. Nero, Purge, their chance now in the 2v1.
Yeah, their patience just a little bit too much right now for Minnesota Rocker. As soon as that bomb and that fight starts to go down, Vivid's thinking, all right, I'm going to hit this. Attach is waiting for him. And as those skirmishes on the site...
How are they allowing that? Minnesota's triple stacking middle, and they're still allowing them to fly out of a doorway.
There was an immediate trade from Nero, and he's able to play his life, collect that bomb, and then Purge just held that A street forever. Accuracy had a chance to get him off the site, maybe force a 1 versus 1. But it does not happen.
I thought that was the case, but then how quickly it went, I'm like, did I just miscall that? Still a goose egg here for accuracy. A great game 1 from Rocker and the boys, but now got to get something from him here in this search and destroy. If they're going to get around on the board, that is.
This is my old spot in like 2010.
Yeah, going back.
Yeah, you had that silenced up here. Yeah, good luck finding me in a pub.
Standy the kill. Standy is out. We're going to call that the Joe DeLuca.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Big Merc Daddy. How about that? That's fine. Does that work?
Sure.
The Joe DeLuca.
Standy. He's with the pick, now playing his life. The patience still there. The pace going to slow to a crawl here on Invasion, but then the gunfights, when they start, they come swiftly. Info here for Standy. Trying to peek, comes Ren, tries to snap. Linz with a lovely drop shot, but the trade is in because the crossfire is there.
Yes, sir, Evan. Yes, sir, Evan.
Not going to happen. Legion remain perfect.
What do you guys need sleepy? What do you guys need sleepy in 10?
This is the most dominant search and destroy we've seen so far, because we've gone around 11 yesterday, and all 3 of our searches we casted went the distance. Very back and forth. Not the case here.
No, not at all.
They're getting thumped.
And I just think if you're Rocker, you have to switch up the pace somehow, especially on
your
attacking
with it, Alex?
side.
I think it's
whether it's
nice.
just a fast B hitter or what. I mean, even when
he just got a cut like literally yesterday or fucking Thursday. You can tell by the way.
So hit it off to 3v2.
Hit it faster, Joe.
Me too, Jack. I'm interested in watching LAG play too. I agree with you, Jack.
Once again, just patience here from Legion. See who will be able to strike first. Attach is trying to dink one on the cross side like that nade. Unfortunately, the trajectory ever comes right back.
He's got a fade.
The stun does not think does not hit the
trophy. He's got a fade
twin.
Unless he fucked up.
He was attempting with the first.
Yeah, maybe they're trying to get rid of that trophy.
He got no fade
towards that mid tank, and you can kind of see the white arrows. They're scrambling. So where is he going to go after? And there's a trophy all the way back to A Street. I think maybe the play just find one of those players middle of the map, but Nero is going to make this a 3v3.
Crazy ass talent got a Linz. Linz can picture. Linz going to make the play
all game long.
The fuck they doing? They giving a beat?
Of the round, and then
this round's over.
I think accuracy did get off his goose egg with the assist of a vehicle explosion.
He could have kind of timed it right there.
Bomb planted now. Here we go.
He cut it.
They're going to have to do it now in a 2 versus 3. As Awakening gets the kill. Linz puts it to a 1 versus 3. Attach. Did it start and end with him? It's not going to happen. I thought the script maybe was a 1v3. Close it out. Round 6 victory.
Bro, this man Emmy just lost to people we beat.
Stay alive if you are Rocker.
Can you believe this? Do you think he got nervous?
Not allowing the total collapse.
Well, it's a nice job there. And yeah, for Minnesota, obviously,
maybe he adapted to the way he plays
on a defense, right? You kind of have to wait for Vegas. and that's what Vegas has been doing. They tried to use the cruise. You saw
can't
the
just
nades
sprint
going
at them,
down.
Joe?
I mean, you could if you wanted to, just maybe not the smartest thing with the way they've been playing the map. But we'll see here on this attacking side, because every time it's come down to the wire, they have just lost that round. So maybe a fast B hit here.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Maybe not.
Maybe they weren't trying or something.
Let's
I don't know.
Off the round with, they try to pick up the aggression. Looks like the hit is coming. Standy attach again, going to be kind of your mid-presence here. As the poking and the prodding gets ready to start. Trophy's up, stun is in, info on Standy, and just beams him down to 39 HP.
Oh, ah! Yo, that shit rolled to him, bro.
Bouncing around the corner.
I've been saying it forever, man. You're like a magnet to frags when they are just on the ground.
It's like aim assist just kicks in on them.
I'm telling you, some. Still a 3 versus 2, a chance for Awakening and Vivid to keep this map alive. You have Nero reading this as the push from DVD comes in. He spots the last player in Vivid. And well, he's gonna find it. His
yes, sir. Yes, sir, P.
Dominant.
You gotta talk it how you want. That's a fade though, P.
You know, it starts with what, back-to-back 2v3s. I think
that looks like a fade though, guy. I don't know. It looks like a fade.
Sort of, and that's kind of a frustrating start if you're Rocker. So when you throw away back-to-back rounds like that.
I don't know.
That's
I can't tell, but I can't see the bag though,
great
gang.
Start.
That's a.
But the good thing for Rocker, a dominant map number 1.
Stick his headset out right there, but it's too late.
You know, with kind of what we were talking about with scrims and how is Search and Destroy going, and I'll tell you what, Legion looks ahead on this map versus Rocker.
Yeah, the most dominant we have seen so far. 8-3 at a Nero. I mean, really everyone statistically putting it in. Nothing really jumping out from a damage standpoint other than, I mean, Vivid was going through it. He had 400 damage. It was Lamar I was looking at because he had 0 kills, midway through that game, deep into the game. Vivid, though, I mean, 400 is like, you're not really finding many opportunities to shoot people.
No, I mean, just think of the way that Vivid is, the type of player that he is. That is not a map that really plays around his strength. So just one of those situations where he's going to have to find something, or again, they're going to have to find an offensive strategy to find some more pace.
Wait, you said you linked the champ. You want a champs tournament?
Like, just let me loose. You know, I want to get nasty with it, but not really.
Let's hit B behind my smoke. I'm running through it.
Yeah, not really finding opportunity there, or maybe just needed to work on the game plan a bit. But we'll be tied up at 1-1. You saw Minnesota dominate that map 1. From really the midway point on, they get that 80-point advantage and they run away with it, but answering back with a vengeance. It's Legion. They take the search, they dominate, control them. Coming up next.
I can already hear it out of Tyler. Hula 71 midget. Motherfucker, I swear to God. Bro, he was just trolling you. Like, he was listening to all of us trolls. He was trolling you, bro. It's not a love to him. It's not a love, bro. Don't get it twisted. You know, you troll your little cousin. You know, you see your little cousin doing something and you mess with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you doing, little Johnny? Or like, or you're Peruvian, so it'd be like, what you doing, little Jose? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you just get with that vibe, bro. Like the easy troll vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like you just hopped on, gang. Some people just give up that vibe, gang. You know what I'm saying? Hey, 70, I think you are smarter than me, 70. Because I've seen Tyler next to his lamp. Nah, I'm just kidding. My bad, bro. Oh, my bad. My bad. That was crazy. What's good, Berto? How we doing, Berto? I'm kidding. Hey, 70. What's good, Berto? How we doing, my brother, Berto? What's good, my G? Sleepy, how's it looking? Sleepy, what do you need, Sleepy? What's it looking like? Is that the champ suite? Can't see. I'm trying to be where I'm destined to be. And brother's trying to take $1,000 guaranteed one and done, bro. $1,000 guaranteed one of them. This motherfucker. Yo, Alex, bro. Yo. Jesus Christ. Just a typo, but we too lazy to change it. Motherfucker asked for a monitor cam and post the vibe. Let me go piss 1 second before this fucking game finishes. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna come right back, chat. Purge and Cole, I've tied it up. I will be right back. Give a brother 1 second. I will be right back. This is the picture, by the way, Jack. This is a picture of me. Look at here. I was leaving to the airport. I was late to pick them up. We gotta go. Like they told me to pick them up, and by the time they told me to pick them up, I was still streaming, and they came in my chat and they were like, "Yo, bro, I thought you were gonna be outside waiting for us, bro." I had a 2 extra zeros, so what? They made me sign up for the U.S. Army to play it. Signed up for the U.S. Army. I was like, let me piss. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, the ice cream truck outside.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach, this January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more info.
Before we hop into map 3, just take a look at some of the plays here.
Oh, so it's literally just a detonate. It hits him and then it
hits him in the face and just rolls through.
Do you think he like kicked it like a hacky sack?
I guess.
He was running away.
Yeah, I was curious like how it ended up rolling through because they seemed to be pretty confident they were safe there. But yeah, maybe like the aim assist on grenades you were talking about, they kind of heat-seeking little grenade missiles. It followed.
Well, no, he might have kicked it. So I don't know. Yeah, that
might have been it.
Yeah, right, just like that. Great.
I'm an athlete.
You are. That's what your middle name is.
Soccer player. Okay, we're getting ready for the game. Map 3, getting ready to go.
Here we go. Lock in, goon boy. Lock in,
so far, I mean, kind of one team dominates respawn, one team dominates.
I know, Jack. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Deep towards the other side. I'm stuck with attached through this just because he is on the 5. I mean, so far, I mean, kind of one team dominates respawn, one team dominates search and destroy. We'll kind of get deeper in the series, and this is where the picks and bands kind of come into play, all right? Like where you have the edge, you see Minnesota dominate the 1R, but you think Subbase might be leaning the other way. But we'll have to
I'm excited to watch Subbase. Let's go. We get to watch it for the first time. Can imagine. That's all I want to see. A little bit more Subbase, but Karachi control we saw yesterday. Well, between New York and Austin, both teams had
let's get him
opportunities to win offenses and defensive rounds. You can go for some spawn kills.
I'm thinking the Vivid over for map 4. I'm thinking the Awakening to under. The Purge over map 4.
I think this was, from an entertainment standpoint, yeah, I mean, far and away our best. Just some of the moments we got from yesterday.
Come on, Evan, let's lock it in, Antoine. Lock it in.
Big Wake just out onto the point. Gonna need some help. Just trying to dance as best he can.
Crazy ass teamwork out of Vegas.
Will do it. He's hit by a stun, trying to snap back. It could be chaos here inside your P1 area.
You see closely. He's thinking about like prone and then come back up, but he's just crouching and come back up. Nice discipline there out of Awakening, but does take it down as Vegas Legion only allowing one tick to be done at A, but Vivid already thinking about
Nero is 27.5
towards that B point.
On
one player's just kind of lurking though. Where is Purge? So one player for Vegas who might be able to kind of stop this, but already they have pushed on up. While that's going on, Standy's going to help. Nice little snap there, but Awakening with the headshot.
That was real clean. Centering was on point. Lens also on point.
Two-piece here, you like two-piece. With that crazy haircut.
They're able to do. Not who's there. It's Vivid. This rival is something.
And I'll be honest, we have watched a couple of players. That dumpster heady is not easy to get over. And sometimes it's just a timing thing. You have to hit it, but props to the players. You have to hit some beams to deal with that position when you're coming off a spawn. As Vegas do a good job. And Minnesota Rocker, they say, all right, push is done at B. Let's go back to A.
And they're just about
that's a tough
to finishing the point here.
Yo!
I might transition.
Just a little bit left on this segment, and yeah, we'll see if they can.
Making
but
Lamar
with
look crazy.
The depth of Vivid going to make it a bit more difficult. So now let's finish the point. Likely try to group up. They got about 90 seconds to work with. Lives basically even. Point man's going to be attached on the top side of the map. You'll see number 3 and Nero sort of working on that alley push. And now we start to work our way forward.
Yeah, kind of a 2-2 split here. Attach, spots accuracy. Now Attach is trying to play his life. Here comes the push. He's able to find one. Nero with the second. So a 2-on-3 advantage right now for Vegas Legion.
Great job getting one. You get the info. There's 2.
No finesse, no finesse.
Take 1 with you. Calm the rest out to your squad. Now Standy is tucked away in the corner. That shots at range. The rival is imploding. You said the ray gun. Sometimes it is called the ray gun. Be hidden. So if he was snapped and ripped lens out of the window,
I never streamed before, Jack. I need to figure out YouTube, better YouTube settings. I found some. I thought they were good, but I guess they're not.
Versus 12. And the key for Vegas is they've always had one player inside a red just playing their life. Most of the time it was Attached. That time it was Standy, but Attached right back to that position, does get traded out. And that's just it. Rocker cannot get this player here, so they're trying to work that pinch. You see number 8, Vivid, maybe he's the first guy through that dumpster alley.
What do you think you've seen the most success? I know we only cast it a couple times, but like when it comes to this attack late in the game, what's the plan of attack for the offense trying to get through to B?
Yeah, I think just going through red, going through mail, and then you're just trying to force them to hop over the dumpster. I think that's the easiest way. You have to have top red in hotel control. Don't make it too fancy.
Yeah. Well, now you might have to get fancy because you have 5 seconds left to work with. There finishes the kill into the point. Stops the clock. 3.9 to go. Lives-wise, you only have 5 remaining here for Rocker. Make it 4. Accuracy though, picking up kills there in mid. See if he can change that into a second, but he's got to get into the point first and foremost, and that is the problem with having 3.9 on the clock. Accuracy stomping, trying to get in, can't get there in time.
Yeah, we saw Linz on that pinch, Vivid on the pinch a couple of times, and when you're working that pinch, you're just hoping your teammates clear out hotel, right? A little bit cleaner. Maybe you go for a 2-for-1, but instead it was always Vegas with the numbers advantage. And when that happens, that means the player watching that pinch or whoever's on B, they aren't turning to help. They're just holding their L trigger, making sure that flank is clear.
Laid over.
Just makes those pinches that much harder.
By himself, yep. It's a free one single they got.
Well, now we'll see if Legion can have more success on the offensive side of things. Nero, lovely shots there towards the top A. See Awakening gets his head.
We're challenging it!
Standy is doing it as well. He's able to get a double.
Shots.
And Standy's popping off. And they're right on to B. Halfway through your first bit of progress, you're trying to hold that back dumpster, and that's sort of an example of what you were talking about. You can pin them there, but
pistol.
sometimes teams do a lovely job of getting out as Nero ladder pistol popping.
I mean, that's just nice utility, yeah, to deal with Standy, but Standy's shots were insane. The point's open and he goes for the gunfight.
Look at his face is in the monitor. He's got the glasses on. This guy's seeing the future.
Listen, shout whatever the hell you want. I don't care. After that, my man can do what he wants, but so far so good for Rocker. Not even a take done. Now maybe with 2 dead.
He's a wizard.
Attach is going to get on it. There is that first take of it.
And even after that magic, though, still even in lives. Thought maybe you found a little separation off the break if you were Legion, but doesn't really lead to much. Second point of progress now done. Push coming in forward for the contest. Good luck with that one. Vivid just kind of slow crouches around the corner. He's going to get dropped. Awakening, though, popping off on 2 with a couple of headshots. He's going to chow. Attach, double positive. He is ready and waiting on 3 in a row as well. And now you got to rotate, set up defensively if you are Rocker. Let's see how this push develops for Legion.
Yeah, but with Awakening skills, right, you don't have a very quick transition. The problem is, though, Minnesota Rocker, they don't have anyone pushed up inside a hotel with what we saw from Vegas last defensive round. So Standy already by mail. Well, he's going to find Vivid. So now they can slow it down a little bit. They know they have a man advantage. What's going to be the play call? Looks like Attach, we're going to try to work a flank here.
Right here, right?
Find some of those spawners. But you see this setup for Rocker. This They are on top of each other.
Yeah.
Well, you can just leave him and let him kill him and go to
Hydra
the back.
constantly trying
you
to work,
left
right?
him.
Just like hit this back alley, find
Oh, you
kills,
should have
give
left
him the
him right there. That
advantage.
would have been a god play.
Maybe earn streaks, just really
Spawn trap
playing
that
his life so well. Now we're clipping heads. If we are Purge, he's trying to snap back for the call, and he heard from Attach. Standy will take down the next domino. Now you've got a one-on-one towards the point. Nero's going to be able to take that, and this will stop the clock for now.
And look at this spawn trap Attach has set up. He has multiple kills. They are spawning in his reticle. He's on 7 in a row. So that we did not see at all much yesterday. The spawn trap working out perfectly for Attach.
And where you weren't really thinking about maybe TDM and lives, now maybe you are. You take a 6 life advantage. You've got them at 7 lives. They're close to having no respawns left, and Nero is still challenging it. Not quite able to slide away.
Good job. Get on the
next
phone,
to
boy.
Attach we go. 17 and 7 now. Knows where the spawn is. Hold that right to the face. The stick comes in. Awakening drops. The damage is through. They're on the point.
It's over.
Sayonara. They'll take that second round. Attach just gets them in the back alley.
What is hating ass? Motherfuckers always hate it. Lock in, B.
2010 spawn trap where you're on the scrapyard heady wall and they're just spawning right in front of your crosshair. Attach just, we saw him work in that position. I mean, the key there though is that his teammates found the kills. But with Attach's play, he made sure nobody was able to transition on over.
I think there's always a risk.
2 streaks. They got 2 streaks now.
In the sense of your teammates don't get the kills, you're useless, right?
Yeah, but now you have 2 cruise missiles as well. So Nero finished on a 6 spree. Attach got up
Watch
to 7
out, dude, before I get sib on you, boy.
2-0. A much different respawn here than what we saw in map number 1. But finally, Vivid getting going. Saw he was struggling earlier. Maybe this is the round where he turns it.
Touch is 18 and 7 right now. That spawn trap was crazy.
Like he's got to get going a bit though, right? Like, just based on some of the plays you've seen from, I don't know, Standy and Nero, just from a ability standpoint, just some of the ego challenges they're making, some of the individual plays, if they're in need, Vivid, to maybe have some moments.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, this moment's, I think, going to be Standy's. He's just waiting, he's lurking, but there is Linz to help out Awakening, find that trade. Talked about the 1 submachine gun, now on to the next.
I did and did pick him as a J. Yes, sir. You know me. I gotta believe in my brothers, bro. They believe in me. You know what I'm saying?
Next up the bat.
Oh,
it's Linz. Think he gets eyes on him on the cross. They basically chest bump. It's an awkward fight, but he gets some help from his duo there in Standy. Attached now up top. He's been feasting throughout the course. As Lenzo, he just spawned up. Go ahead and hold the stun, hold the nade. Not able to get the kill, but just maybe being annoying with them coming off a spawn. The first point done. 90 seconds to go. Now, to B we go. What are you seeing on the minimap here so far?
Well, just kind of got cleared. 3 down. That's one's 5. And then trying to go on the super duper
thing that Vegas did in round number 1.
This is a crazy ass offense, by the way.
They said, try to take Hotel away from us. And they just could never do it in Minnesota Rocker. Just not able to find the opening.
Just giving them up complete. They're going to double wrap back, probably clear him. Yeah, they're double wrapping back.
Players playing their lives.
Really good play to Rocker.
Finding
they don't know that
first
Evans
push
here,
is coming
though.
through.
They should
Maybe
not know
now
Evans
the
here.
first chance, the opportunity in this round for Rocker.
Good discipline right there.
See if this can be their moment.
I wish you got that kill.
You've got numbers here just for a second, but reinforcements are starting to get here. Standy and Nero, who've been the close range demons here for the team. They're trying to get their
Evan just shot him through 2 walls.
That takes the numbers out of it. Nero's turn though, and they're lining up. Almost 3
Evan just shot him from.
He gets another burst out of the Renetti there.
Wow, he shot him from
triple, but
2
concrete
walls.
And you think maybe, kind of like you said, like Legion.
I would have been so unlucky if like something happened right there.
If you are disciplined, sometimes it's better to play around 1 point. Like versus the risk when you split them, just set up, play discipline.
Yeah, well, now though that discipline may be out the window, they're gonna have to go. They use a cruise missile, it finds nothing. You have multiple players near this B zone. Another chance here for Rocker, but it's gonna retakes. Nero did it once. He's gonna do it again.
Their playstyle is so it's like gambling.
How is he just sliding in, just piecing the team over and over?
Vivid is doing the same thing he's doing. His timings aren't just going not his way.
I don't know, the timing's just not going their way, but it has been a back and forth battle in this round, and we might have to do it again. It's all down to Nero. Him and Purge finally get traded out.
Oh, Eli just trolled.
Stay alive.
Oh, they lose this round.
Rocker getting on the B point. Pause that.
What's good, Poito? ¿Cómo estamos, my brother Poito? Yo, chill, bro. What the hell's wrong with you, bro? They lost.
Okay, cool. Well, so far they've done it pretty well. Let's see if Nero can just walk in and kill the whole team again.
That's a big round, bro.
Nero's good to go. He's gonna drop this time. Not the opportunity.
Bro, choking rounds like that is a big dagger in control, bro. That is a fucking. Why did Eli do that? Why did he stop? He knows.
Usually you don't see.
Stop shooting. He would have stayed alive. He gets a free kill.
Opportunities like that to take the B point, like where you've got like a 3 or 4 dead. You've been able to stack the point and get the angles. You're usually relying on 1, maybe 2 for the round.
He stopped
You
shooting,
had
didn't he?
ample
He literally just
opportunity.
wide.
That first time when he slid on through and kind of hip fired, I think he's
awkward.
hoping that there's a player in that corner.
I wish
He
there was
may
a
have
way to
been
like
trying
look at my
destroy
chat, my
trophies.
viewers, and everything on YouTube. I
That is
can't,
the way
bro.
you're trying to retake that point, right? Like just the way you're trying to get trophies out of there. You see the stuns going so that you're.
Instead, it was foreheads he was taking.
Yeah, exactly that.
Or Rocker, they are still alive. There would not be a third miracle break there from Legion behind a superstar Nero play. He's 22 and 16. Got Tash basically double positive. Vivid, now he's making some noise. This is the guy they need to start.
Let's get my brother Jay Scott Walker.
You have a
I told you Nero and I know they are segment. I know they are, bro. Same thing with like.
You'd say hello. I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna take you out.
I agree. I mean, segment. I agreed with you, bro. I agreed with you.
The third.
They play the game super selfish.
Dinner first, then
or at least Eli can play super selfish.
Yeah. At what point in a relationship you're in?
It's a good point, Joe. Awakening now. He's trying to. But that's here for position. One-on-one in the back.
What we doing, my dog Jay?
Going to take it.
Have you caught any of the games yet? What we doing? Well, you out? You working? What you doing, boy?
Still, these skirmishes going on around your first objective in A. Awakening on.
They choked that round so bad,
30 seconds left to work
and
with.
now they're getting no ticks. This is might be a round 5 offense.
From Rocker as they put much more presence into A, but they're doing a lovely job here. We might be going to round 5.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've seen this where you're holding both points. I mean, just right off the break.
Yeah, they haven't got a tick.
They just choked. So it's a criminal choke, bro.
On lock. You have one player working middle alley. That's going to be standing. Maybe with attaches kill, you can get someone on the point. 7 seconds. They have to go. While this is going to be happening, yeah, Awakening's trying to wait for the time. He's going to wait for his teammates and then try to work that pitch. Or just find the player off spawn with accuracy getting taken down.
Finally, some progress at A.
I don't think it's that bad. I think he just wants stress than you, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's just like one of those people that are in movies, though.
So long, you're going to have
with his hair
basically exactly a minute now to work within transition. I mean, the one good thing, I guess, is like you didn't get into a huge lives deficit during that. Like, you're down 4. So it's still winnable, but like, I mean, how much do the lives really matter, though? Not really, considering.
Yeah, when it comes down to offense, well, you need 4. That's it when it comes down to that offense. Might have to be clean though. His accuracy ready for that full flank on the Nero. Here comes the rest of the push through Hotel, and when Nero spawning there, they may not be ready for Vivid to be in that position. And that's it. Nero spawns very close to Vivid, doesn't expect him there, and then accuracy rotates on back to find another one.
They're still trying to find him. Vivid just continues to dance in the back. Nero finally takes
Number 5's in a good spot. Number 5's in a really good. Oh, he saw him. He saw him. It's a free kill. They can do this.
Here, you're going to a round 5. Standy, maybe with an opener.
Evan, you lost the gunfight. They can still do this. They gotta kill 7. They gotta kill 7 without getting traded.
They're gonna be spawning back alley and trying to flood through.
They still gotta kill 7 without getting traded.
Standy,
no trades. No trades.
They're all gonna be hitting back dumpster.
Someone
now.
died though.
Gonna get picked up.
Good job, Eli. Oh, you're making up for it.
But you're on the point.
Mr. Haircut, yes sir. I'm fire ass cut.
The stun hits. He's 1 HP.
Come on, having a chance to go big.
Rookie, but he's gonna get taken down by accuracy. 5 seconds there, just so staggered, and Rocker down 0-2 early, but they have turned this around. A dominant defense in that round number 4.
This game should have been a 3-0, bro.
Like, if he gets back to full, he might be able to pop and piece up too, but like, yeah, it stun hits and just stops that health regen. I mean, they were in trouble anyway, but like, I think if anyone was going to make the play,
was my breathing heavy? My bad, bro.
Yeah, when
no
trophies
my damn mouth.
Yeah, that stun stops.
My nose is fucking super stuffy,
even just the nades, the presence from those. So difficult to deal with.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that
movie
part
roundhouse,
of it, not the biggest deal, but when you've got 6 HP.
I'd say at this level, it is a pretty darn big deal.
No, it is. I mean, if you're missing 10 health, it's like whatever, but like there, whew, that is the difference in you having a chance and you dying to a strong gust of wind. Round 5 now. Legion with the clutches in the search to destroy. It's Rocker that's clutching here now in the map 3, and Beeman is Lamar.
It's reverse swept, bro.
4 will drop.
Oh my God,
map
controller, baby.
I mean, look at this. Look at
that isn't his fault though, like
Legion,
bro.
No, they're gonna use a cruise though, so they have that extra utility. All the callouts are coming in. Standy's gonna find Linz. And missile is going to work, so that helps them get out of this trap.
Good job. I don't know how to streak.
At least partly. That's going to be 3 dead, and now it's just
a good play. Great play. Number 4 winning gunfight. Number 4 or number 2 has a winning gunfight.
Considering how long we saw them in a trap last round.
No, Evan, you're chasing Ghost.
The streak helps just getting people out of position. Granted, every kill since I've started talking has been Rocker, so maybe not looking as good, but Nero just trying to watch that back dumpster hop. Damage to one.
Free kill. It's a free kill.
Little teardrop to two. Natal hit. Great job
No
there
way.
from Narrow
No,
to
one,
take
turn
out
on him,
B, and on to the point we go.
Oh,
can
so
they
weak.
get B first? How much progress can they get here, Joe?
Yeah, you have Linz though. He's still alive inside
They
of the
gotta
hotel.
kill Linz. Gotta kill Linz. No two pieces Linz.
Reinforcements. Maybe wait for his teammates to come off a spawn. And well, there we go. The trophy's gonna hit in Linz 5 in a row. Attach was in a 1-on-2
they just let Linz get a
two
two-piece, bro. What did I just say, motherfuckers?
Linz on point this round.
Linz going nuts, and still some of the, how hard do you say that Chalice is off the dumpster? Like,
he literally got body bags.
sometimes people are getting so much damage, and like that's the difference. That's the reason the trophy got the kill.
And now you have
He hasn't got he's like on a fucking 7-8 death streak, bro.
Andy off his spawn.
Bottom, bro.
So 3 dead. Maybe Vegas can work A. They have to get onto the point. Everyone's gonna jump on it. You better hope you got a trophy down.
Somebody got a trophy, otherwise that's ball game. No trophy. Time's done. The streak ends. It is Linz goes off.
Damn.
What a comeback from Rocker. Down.
That is a comeback of hell, bro. That fucking map. I'm telling you, that round where Eli stopped shooting.
And the last couple of rounds was all about their defense, just hanging on, putting Vegas in that trap. What a turnaround.
Regain, bro. Gotta regain.
I mean, yeah, I'll say it again, but through the search, it was just the 2v3s, the clutches from Legion. Like, they kept going big here. It was all the story of Rocker.
Damn, he had
and their
4,600
comeback
he's
ability.
kills.
And
Damn,
that is one thing, you know, you
that's
think
crazy.
about accuracy, think about attaching the other side. Like, just, they're never out of it, man. They're never out of it.
Yeah, you see, Nero and Attach on one side, on the other. You know, Persh, not the best game for him. On the other side, a pretty balanced effort, but accuracy, most damage on the team, most damage in the lobby, 27 and 25.
He just got body by, bro.
A lot more engagement.
Bro, Herm, it was a breakdown, bro. It was a mental collapse, bro, if you weren't watching.
I think you're loving that.
It was
if you're
bad,
a Rocker
bro.
fan, like, all right.
Why dropped 6K like he's Dante or something? Damn, that's
But
insane.
if we get him where he's feeling comfortable in this game and putting up numbers and respawn.
I don't know if you watched her, but the round
I just
3,
think he's a guy now. This
they should have been a 3-0, bro. They just showed so bad. And then Minnesota did a really good job adapting to what they were doing on offense.
How comfortable he feels.
And they were able to hit him with the back-to-back offense cheese.
Oh, no doubt about it. And, you know, he has other vets around him. It's not like, you know, Awakening Vivid or young players anymore.
They lost their defense, then they were forced to go on back-to-back offense.
It's like I still think they're young, but they're not.
They're not.
Sort of like Attach. Like Attach still looks like he's 16, but he's not.
Out of that round.
You see that goatee?
Embarrassing too.
He's a man now. He looks like he painted that on his face with a Sharpie.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe if he's playing like.
I'm sorry, Mom. Attach, you're watching. I'm kidding. He looks like.
Evan, you gotta win that gunfight, bro. Like, were you weak, twin?
Vegas Legion not
Right
so
here.
much.
What is Evan looking at? Evan, what the fuck?
But
yeah, what do you mean? Instead of like a fashionable man downtown
This was tough for
Paris,
him. He got that kill, and then they get 3 down. Evan, they got to their own trophy. That was
either
really
way,
tough.
round 5 goes the way of Minnesota Rocker. They clutch on up. They're getting hyped. And yeah, I mean, maybe just for accuracy, it's normally he's the in-game leader. I'm sure he is the captain. But maybe with Vivid and Awakening around him, he can just kind of focus on his own gameplay a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's day 2. Don't take too much from what we're saying. Listen, we have to talk about things that we see in a stat line, but like it's day 2. These aren't trends yet. This is a good map.
No, we're saying facts. Absolutely, absolute facts.
We're highlighting what we're seeing, but you know it'll take some time. It'll take some weeks to see if some of these things become trends for these teams. But what a comeback it was, and now we get to another respawn where if you're looking at Rocker so far, you've handled it, but like you got to think.
Yep, jump back and check you out on
Alpha.
Alpha.
Beast now.
I guess
Is you ready for sub base? This will be the first time we've seen sub base hardpoint, right? And like, I think when I first watched this in like a scrim, I thought this would be the cheese when I first saw it.
Yeah.
Then I saw terminal. I was like, okay, you're right. That's probably the big stinky cheese. But like, this one's yeah. You're like your Bocage.
I chat first sub base of the year coming up. First sub base of the motherfucking year. Oh man.
You've watched the scrims or some tournaments online. Normally it doesn't come down to that, but on a map like this with the close spawns, there's so many contested hills. Teams are going to get better at figuring out the spawn system as time goes on and figure out where can we earn majority of our time. But yeah, pay attention to the game clock because it could come down to that.
I think more often than not it did, and we'll see if it develops over the course of it. But we'll get ready now to see if Legion are going to be ready to answer back, because I think that's got to be a
why do people keep saying
one. I mean,
LeBron is in the finals
the first
today?
respawn, at least, like you were in a hole early and tried to bring it back, right? Like the expectation really wasn't there for victory. You were down close to 80 points. You tried to have some clutch moments. You couldn't do it. This, like, you're up 2-0 in a control. You typically think you're going to get the dub. But Attach, you know, maybe he's a different man now. He's got the goatee.
He does.
Dude, it's just crazy. He like hasn't aged, I swear. If it, the facial hair, sure, but like he's looked the same. I swear to God, for a decade.
Yeah, Dre jeans.
He really
That's
does.
just what it is. Yeah, no, we don't have that, but that's life, right? We didn't really get to choose that.
Once your hair
The
falls out,
season
that sort of
tournaments?
goes away.
Okay.
But,
What does that mean, though?
Standy's still inside of his monitor, ready
How does
to
that
go
work?
demon mode as he's had some unbelievable gunfight wins. The map is ready. Map 4 is time. To the sub base we go. To the frigid, cold, and tundra of whatever country it's in. I don't know.
I'm not sure either. Usually at the like loading of the map, they like show it, but I forgot.
Yeah, I know off the top of my head, but
Here we go, Chef. Here we go.
Here we go.
Game 4.
Time to
Game
get
4.
nasty.
You know,
What
if
Goon
you're
called
looking
the
at both of
best
these
hardpoint
lineups,
map now
I mean,
closed.
I would say Legion with sort of their sub duo would. Well, I think the sub duos are both very aggressive, right? Vivid, Nero, what they are known for, but I think I would probably say Legion, just knowing attach and accuracy would kind of have.
I need a Purge masterclass here, man. I need a bounce back game out of my brother, man. He just got bodied back that first map, or that third map to lose a series. He actually went on a fucking 9 death streak, getting absolutely cooked.
Map 4.
But it does
Here
not
we
matter
go.
if you can force a
Legion,
game 5.
Rocker. 2-1 edge right now for Rocker, looking to close out this series. But will attach Standy, Nero, and Purge. Fight back and push it to a map 5.
That was incredible storytelling.
Yeah,
Mama
they call me
Snake,
the
bro.
storyteller.
The fuck? It's not that G8.
Stop.
Rocker right back to it. A nice break there. Find some early time. Well, the ARs just get up
Jesus,
top.
Lamar.
A lot of strong positions to work with.
Bro, why does that pinch, Eli?
You're gonna get him off that.
Please
off
tell me
that
he didn't
hill.
just pinch that. He didn't pinch that,
Try
okay?
to
He
contest,
spawned there,
but
right? He spawned
Lens
there.
is there, and what accuracy and awakening already rotating over towards P2.
We'll see the rotation come in, and we'll see the angles they can get. Still up top and trying to pop off his attached. First kill through in this one, but looking
Start
to
rolling, try to
leave
get
his
through,
mark.
yeah, try to get
And
through to
this is
Nero.
what you'll expect sometimes with these hard points. You get 20 to 30 seconds total between both teams. At times that can end up being a trend, but now the next hard point is going to jump up. Rocker inside first, attached, so knock,
Trades,
who's there?
trades unable,
He's
trades
laying him
unable
out, but the trade quickly through from Lens and Vivid. And nobody in the point again.
Yeah, first throwing all at his nades, but I think if you're watching this map, I think
pinch,
Vegas
good
have
pinch.
the side that they want. You're forcing Minnesota Rocker to come
missed
up
so
the
much
back
initially.
ramp. You would have up top window control, top platform control, but it does
Dude,
not
they're
matter the way
getting
Rocker is
destroyed,
shooting
bro.
right
Holy
now.
shit.
An easy break for them, and now they're going to try to get pushed forward.
Just reading everything right. The centering there from accuracy, trying to finesse his life, wait for the help to come in, but tucks to the wrong corner, and that gives Standy the angle to pick him up, but still sitting around a 40-point advantage. You have 1 point through 2 hard points right now if you are Legion. Finally, you're able to get it.
And already a minute off the clock, right? Just these close spawns, teams contesting, trying to get a little bit pushed out.
And when it's a map like this, like, you know, your Bocage or your sub base that can go to time, like, what's like a lead where it's like kind of scary?
I think around like 60, 70.
Right?
Like, they can get very scary just because the spawns, it makes it just so difficult to.
I'm starting off super slow.
You're fighting for a lot of map control.
Gotta play
right
better,
now,
bro.
Awakening able to win that first gunfight. Accuracy looking over his teammate and Lens, and that's going to be 3
I don't know too
dead
much
now.
about this map, so I can't really comment, but damn.
Who's at attach over towards top 3. The rest of Vegas Legion going to be spawning middle of the map.
Well, it says 99% of the time we have 1 win condition really in hardpoint, right? Get to 250. On the rare occasion, a second one gets added in. That just sort of shifts things on its head. Can make it easier or more difficult for a team to get the victory, but we'll see if that ends up coming into plays. Again, top, middle, the play clock. We'll keep an eye throughout.
You just saw right there an example of what can make this hill so difficult.
Almost.
You can control the back spawns,
shit,
but
dude.
if you don't have control of top 3 like Nero was just up there beaming everyone on the hill. So that's going to allow them to break.
Lock in, gang! What is you doing? What's good Mexican? Yeah, we do Mexican.
Yeah, Purge set up here with Nero. Still, Vegas down around 35 points. The hill going to pop an immediate pinch from
He's
Vivid.
playing.
He's going to contest that
fucking
and win the
selfish corner, my
gunfight.
bro. You gotta get in the mix right there, Evan.
Mission here too, Joe.
Bro.
Yeah, we had to get that one lady out.
Yeah, we did. Vivid just trying to stay up. He's tagged up to 33, but still, Big Wake's got the cross. Him and accuracy. Those MCWs are hitting. Just still not allowing Legion to get much presence towards the point, but maybe now behind Purges too. That'll get them in with 30 seconds remaining. They will get on to the point.
Why you side on
Can
me?
you finally make some noise if you were Legion? Find a little success, something to
We're
rally
getting
around.
rotated. This is a big
Well,
scratch on they
you're
can get it
dropping
though.
like flies
At
early
least
on.
make some
The
individual
2
plays on
around
next.
the hard point eliminated. Now we pressure to the point. You've got numbers if you're here. And Not quite cleared out. I thought you had a chance there to pounce, but you go ahead and rotate. There's
he did not get turned on by fucking accuracy.
When that first break comes through for Vegas, they're playing around these middle map spawns, and maybe it's just the importance of sort of P5 into that P1. All right, accuracy already looking at that street side, able to find the kill. They want Vegas to be spawning on the right side of the mini-map, right where Attach and Standy and Nero all are. So maybe this is exactly what Minnesota wanted. Now can they capitalize, giving up some of that,
as a free go fight to it.
seconds there on P4.
Well, I mean, typically, yeah, you don't want them to be able to just like take 4 to 5.
Good job, good job, good break. That's what I'm talking about. Good job bullying, man.
But what you said about giving up the time
Crazy
is looking
spawns.
now not so much as Legion have been able to get in. They're looking for maybe a lead change. The points are starting to rally. The play clock has moved a lot in these last couple of hard points. It's mostly been battled inside the objective. A great stretch here from Legion.
Bro.
Yeah, they've had some key breaks, but now Lynch is playing his life up to 14-8. The rookie starting to show off. So Wicked gonna find that hill time. He knows exactly where Legion is spawning. On that rotation over towards P1, you have Vivid maybe with a one-on-one against Nero and Purge, and he's gonna win it. It's Minnesota throughout our first set of hills. Gonna have a 30-point lead.
Yeah, Lane's just fucking up in a crazy-ass debut match.
Him out of the window.
Nocturnal.
Into our second set of rotations we go, and
probably the best we've seen, right?
Any major takeaways, like changes you need, or good rally?
Actually, I don't know. I don't get to watch the full Heretics match, like to the extent to like know everything.
Minnesota wanted at 5. They set it up. It's just that the kills didn't come through, and Legion had an easy break.
Well, Legion once again, great time in the point. This has been
good job. Holy shit, they're back in the game.
A bit different than
Nero on a 5 kill streak. Let's get a Nero.
First time through. Not
bro, they're letting Linz get 2 every live though, gang. Evan, lock in, bro. You are getting fucking
for just a moment. Now the rotation getting ready to go. You take a look at that number 6 and 7 on the minimap. That'll be Accuracy and Awakening, trying to get set up for the Rocker side. In a bit of a 2-on-2 skirmish. They had going down with Attach. Set up.
Good long rock, twin. Good long rock. Give him a second. Good long rock. Go fast. Now go fast.
Behind his plays, we're going to hop to a quick listen in here with Legion.
They're spawning deep right on me.
They're spawning in the back.
Any time. Trophy, they have a trophy.
Something on left side. They go back left?
Yeah.
You left corner. I'm waiting for you.
I'll go back left. I'm
playing back.
I'm playing back left.
You guys, I'm waiting for you.
Go plan Nero.
Linz.
He's in the back.
He's on time. Stairs on time. Stairs on time.
Stairs me.
Stairs in the back and on time.
Two piece here.
Nice. They're beyond you. I stand your side door.
I'll guarantee your pinches.
In the back, Reese. On the forklift.
I think your side door. Nice. I got your rope.
I'll all your pinches.
I'll get side
window.
One shot. Grenade him absolutely.
Back in the back.
Forklift. You're gonna be top window. Top window. You jump down B1. Play towards time here. Yeah.
On time, Awakening.
On the back.
Weak.
Stand on time.
I got naded back here. Fuck.
Might pinch up from window.
Got one on time.
They could be front. They could be secret.
Left stairs, one shot Linz.
Left stairs is weaker. Nice.
One shot.
He
lied to his teammates. Evan, come on, bro. You in the league now, baby. You're not playing with Gwen no more. You can't allow the dinner attach.
They can spawn long actually now.
Got it, right?
Deep right submarine. One guy's on time. Nice. Deep right submarine in time. On 2. Deep right submarine.
Nice.
Keep submarine.
Long. Got even him weak. That's last guy.
Bro, Evan, lock in, baby. What the fuck are you doing?
I can get time.
I'm dead.
I'm on time.
One shot. 2 long Linz. Hey, can you look my green?
Yeah, I got a green flank.
Go time on me, Reese. Reese on time, 1 bullet.
I can kill him in the back.
Seems to be a map where it's very easy for comms to become frantic, but I thought it was pretty solid.
Yeah, pretty calm there. I think the one thing right there for Vegas Legion, they had the setup they wanted at P3, but Vivid was able to sneak on through. But the rest of the time, looks
this is where they fucked up by last time, Chad. They need to make a better rotation right here.
Able to make P2 pretty messy, so still very much in this game are Vegas Legion. We'll see if they get us to a map number 5.
Well, they've kind of avoided what I asked you, like 60, 70-point leads where it gets scary. They've stayed just inside of that, right? They've been around 30 to 40.
You saw it, free 2
Couldn't get down to
good
almost
job.
20 points.
Wait for Dylan. Good job, yep. That's what they needed exactly right there. He was in a great spot right here.
You try to set up a difficult break here for Minnesota.
Get one, yep, good info. That's a lot of info.
Back into your favor as Nero is finessing around the crates, trying to snap, make a montage type play, but info in, damage in, takes one down the process.
Yeah, you're just wasting time while that's going on. Trophies off his spawn and attach with the pinch. 3 gonna go down. Vivid, the last player, makes it all 4. Immediately they turn.
Lead change
coming in.
Yup, yes sir, Nero.
Such a back and forth battle.
The Nero over is looking good. The Evan under is looking good too. Evan locked up.
if you're going to make a rally sometimes, you can chain together 4 to 5. What a difference it can make. But you get in through the front if you are a rocker. You make this a bit messier. Next hard point about to pop, and you're kind of in all quadrants right now. If you were Legion, like you are spread out around the map.
Yeah, it looked like Legion had the setup they wanted, and then Rocker just broke down through a little bit too easy, and now both teams are kind of just fighting for map position, trying to figure out where everybody is, where the spawns are coming in. Nobody on the hill right now. When it's all said and done, it's going to be numbers advantage for Rocker. Unless Attach can do something about it, and he does just that.
Yeah, that looks so good for Legion for so long, but like when you really needed the break and get control of the spawns, you did such a good job if you are Rocker. Now, what can you do behind it? Another burst, you maybe get a follow-up kill there if you are Lens. Lead growing. Play clock so far not going to be an issue. Still 2 minutes left to go in this.
Yeah, it's a tough one right there. They think they're all spawning over there towards that back right side, but I think it was Nero and Purge spun up plat, and that should be a free kill and spun up towards those fans. Have an immediate pinch.
Good job, one-on-ones, baby.
So, talked about the spawns on this map. They come on through. Vegas, they benefit from it.
Like a burger.
Looking at another lead change.
Oh, baby, come on.
Back and forth we go in this map 4. Legion just fighting to try to get this to a map 5. They're the first to eclipse that 200-point mark. The next hard point getting ready to go. Vivid trying to be the playmaker. Trying to spot up top. Get info for the squad. Sees Attach as he's around the corner. Well, now he knows you're there as you hammer on through the door.
What, 2 minutes left? That's going to be all
that's
4
a full
dead.
feed.
All 4 dead, and you can play this pretty well. This is one of the hills, honestly. If you get it set up here at P1, you can earn a lot of time. Control the spawn.
Good job. Nero's going crazy.
It's one of, when you're on the point, there's a lot of different corners to check. So a chance here for Legion, maybe to put this game away, and the kills are going their way.
It won't quite be enough to get the win here, but it will be darn close. In a map like this, you think they'd be able to get a couple of seconds if they need to, but there everybody drops outside.
Run away now, run away, you gotta streak, run the fuck away.
Cruz to work with in the back pocket. Rocker finally get in, but now let's take a look at the bottom left of the minimap as our next hard point is getting ready to pop, winning some gunfights down low. Will be Standy trying to create that natural French here for his team onto the point.
This is when they need you more.
And now Standy just taking his time. Attach to the spawn up, Cruz comes in. For Nero. Nero 33 and 29.
Oh,
well, behind that Purge, first blood, and then Nero's going to connect. So 3 on 2.
Straight to table.
On the push.
Good job.
Standy with a double.
Get in the hill, boy! With that crazy ass haircut.
They are so weak. Nobody on the hill right now. So just fighting for position. Purge says, I got it at least for a second. I'm going to hop on the hill. Standy, look over me. Standy on 5 in a row.
And there's an example. Like, it felt like they got a pretty clean 4 down, but the spawn's so close. You're able to fight again if you're a Rocker, but you keep on holding. You keep on battling if you are Legion. 9 more seconds needed. Just trying to swarm the point if you are Rocker. You still have time on the hard point. It's chaos in the point. There's gunfights everywhere inside, but Rocker do enough to survive for now.
Number 5 got a crazy.
Do they read these spawns? Attaching Nero, they spawn behind Vivid. They're not ready for it. These final seconds. Put them, 1 second away as the tick come through. Does not, but at P3 is Nero, and there we go. Off to a map 5.
Game 5. Game 5.
Where, like, the spawns, you know, when you're having these crazy skirmishes, you're in a position where you just have to send it, get back to the point. Yeah, you said it. I mean, they had 2 top, and what you get 2 that are going to spawn, just shoot them in the back. That's going to be a frustrating one. But that's just, I don't know, some bases is kind of just nuts.
No, my brain melted a little.
Yeah. I looked over at Joe at one point, his eyes were just like wide.
I felt like, I don't know, it's in a very windy, dude. I just looked at everyone just circling around. Yeah. You try to say something, as soon as you say that, something else happens, but that's just the pace of this map. But Nero 36 and 31, leading the way. 6,500 damage, and Attach 32 kills for him. He has had a hell of a series.
Yeah, it's like you really, it just looked like lopsided with the damage numbers and the slaying numbers a bit. I didn't do the total tally, but it's going to be one of those maps sometimes where it's going to be close regardless.
Skid Row game 5.
How it plays out. But we didn't know the play clock, so that's a 1
I wouldn't say it's a good game 5 to begin with because the map is so this map is so fucking chaotic, bro.
First time we're seeing that, but yeah, I mean that map was kind of what we expected.
Let's hit a 2-time shot before the game 5. Everybody hit a 2-time before the game 5.
4 maps done, 1 more to go. It's map 5, baby. You do not want to go anywhere. Who the hell knows how this is going to play out? Rocker. Legion.
Remember, Chad, I think today will be the debut for Study and Hold Shift. Maybe after this map, I don't know for sure. I could be bugging. I could also be bugging. Keep that in mind.
or attach that goes big time? We'll see after the break.
We'll see you after the break. Kind of need my brothers not to get cooked here, bro. Like, it's annoying though, because they choked the map 3 extremely bad. Extremely bad. And I'll try to, that game 3 was insane, bro. That game 3 was the throw of hell, my brother. I see this. Okay, I found the YouTube dashboard. YouTube dashboard is criminal, I'm not gonna lie to you. YouTube dashboard is criminal, I'm gonna be honest with you. Holy shit. Yeah, that was crazy. Nocturnal, that was crazy. It's always like the craziest way that, like, when you lose a map you shouldn't, or when you lose a round or a situation that you shouldn't lose, a gunfight, could be anything. Sometimes it just spirals into the craziest thing. Like right there, they're up 2-0. They lose the defense, then puts him on offense. Now they're down 2-1. Then Rocker does an amazing job adapting to their offense. They basically get spawn trapped the entire round, which then leads into a round 5 of them having back-to-back offenses on Karachi. And it just felt impossible. That round 5 looked impossible. Which is funny because they should have never lost that round 3. Yep, correct. That's the best way. That's a perfect way to put it. Holy shit. Perfect way to put it. Domino's just fought one by one, then boom. Lamar is playing really, really good COD, by the way. Like, really, really good COD. This series. $35 seconds, man. 35 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. This kind of usually Rocker is really good at search, so it's just kind of weird to see them not be even average at search.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game.
A mid-ass game. Respectfully, of course.
Time to get into the map 5, and you know, Joe, we went the distance in both our series yesterday. We didn't get the opportunity to see
Game 5. Game 5 Skid Row Search.
What do you think from our first series? Any major takeaways here now that you've seen it at
Wait, did Rocker lose their facility after the G2 thing? Because they're playing in a kitchen.
We've watched some tournaments.
Offensively, actually, never mind. They're in Texas.
Tough, right? All about top platform.
Norman. They've always played in the apartment.
Try to find a fake defense.
They've always played in the apartment in Texas because they don't want to live in Minnesota.
It's very similar to sort of like Terminal. Where are you going to take your chance if you are the offensive team? You got to use that smoke.
Okay. We'll see how the smoke and utility plays come in.
Then it was 1,400 damage in the game 2, a 6 kill streak to call game. It was a 6-2 in the search in map number 2. They choked the fuck out of that game 3. Now they got to win a game 5.
You know, you're in control of your Rocker. You close out some of those.
This is Minnesota's map pick.
Advantage and you're in a good position, but they let some slip away. Can you hone it up this time around? No trophies early on. Usually, you know, you're worried about the other team.
Bro, come, bro.
In this case, Purge blew himself up. I'd have to see how that worked out.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Evan? Bro.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Round 1.
Dude,
can
bro.
clutch up in a 3-on-4.
What the fuck? Nero!
See, I'm not the only one who can't see in this game. I don't know. Do you see him through that? There we go. Well, he's going to hear that and wins the gunfight.
Yeah, I kind of question that sometimes with X-ray. Like, can he?
What am I watching?
I thought he could, but maybe he couldn't. Maybe he's just right outside the wall.
He saw him top?
Yeah,
I think he saw him top. He didn't see him top.
Yeah, he did. Something, but I don't think so.
Good finesse.
Some nice shots through those. Nero gets ripped down to 15
Herm,
HP.
bro. Reset, bro. Herm, reset. I got to reset too. Let me reset with you, bro.
Starting to have to work forward.
Let me reset. Let us both reset real quick.
AR in hand.
Good job.
Lovely shots, but Nero putting him down 2v2. 30 to go. Bomb getting planted.
And it's a lot of that, sort of jumping out the window, finessing, really just playing your life. And sometimes just down to an individual play from one of your subs to really go off around this bomb site. But in this 2-on-2, Attach playing very patiently,
get out, reset.
trying to wait for an overpeak. And Nero is doing this by himself.
Good finesse.
Now it's down to a 1v1.
Yep, good job.
You just don't expect that at all if you are accuracy. Tries to
crazy ass spot. If Nero loses that one-on-one gunfight, it's over. Dylan took a humongous risk.
2 and plants the bomb, and Attach is just hanging out.
If Nero loses the first gunfight,
you're probably you're thinking that's where I get to get out, right? That's my escape. Trade's probably close.
Yeah, he cooked it for too long.
Nope, unfortunately, you're leaping right out into the angle that Attach has.
That's annoying too, though, because he's a trophy player. So like now they don't have a trophy. They for sure they only have one trophy going to this.
Now offensively, Rocker's turn. Take their crack at it.
Oh wow!
That's
yes, sir, Evan. Yes, sir.
Love that. See the
and he's flanking. It's the flanking. Good job, Evan.
Going. He's hitting tunnel behind the nade.
Good job, Evan.
Finds 2
Good bounce back round, bro. Good bounce back round.
Round 1, you guys clutched up.
Good fucking bounce back round.
That's impressive stuff.
No trolling here. Don't troll the round, man.
Shakes it off. Right to work he will go. Now you've just got accuracy and awakening, trying to work this plant. But
where's number 2? Is number 2 under the AC, under the window?
I'm assuming on the player watching tunnel because he was so confident that tunnel was wide open. But we saw it in this series, map 2. I mean, Vegas, they just looked a step ahead right now in their search and destroy.
It's continuing here, that's for sure. And I think when I asked you yesterday, like, what one of the biggest factors is going to be, you know, coming in, throw
what's good, my brother Goody? ¿Cómo estamos, Goody? What's good, my dog?
Like, what's going to be the single biggest thing? And
yo, Awakening cannot see, bro. He's got the fucking sungler in his face, bro.
Really, even if you're like a weak respawn team, you could
what's
shock
good, Goody?
people.
¿Cómo estamos, my brother?
I hope you're having a great day. Upsets, get some early CDL points. I mean, obviously your respawn has to be strong throughout the year, but especially early, if your search is there.
Bro, Goody, he can't see, bro. No, take your time, bro. You're weak as
fuck. Just carry you in some of these series.
Good job. It worked out.
They continue in this round 3.
Oh, yeah, they just burn them, light them up. Accuracy 1 and 2. Last guy up.
Whoa.
Sees one in the corner, sees one bomb. I thought for just a second, had he done enough damage, maybe a chance to get both kills there.
I was hoping my friend built his PC. Wait, Goody, you know about building pieces? I love that,
Goody. Won't be the case. 3L Legion.
Goody, wait, Goody, why did you help him build his and didn't build yours?
Away behind that push, finding all the kills around platform and top A. They're just ready for those gunfights.
Bro, Awakening can literally not see.
From 0-1 and nading himself to 4-1.
Yeah. And it's just something where you think it's just a, you know, maybe a player thing, or you know, maybe more preparation, search and destroy, playing more best of 11s coming in. We don't know.
I mean, yeah, it just feels like they have a maybe they've scrimmed Minnesota, sort of played some early search and destroys, know exactly how they want to play. We're not exactly sure, but it feels right now like Vegas have put that extra work in search.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one matchup, but looking that way. Purge trophy up, just holding. See if he can get some damage through.
And this is just he's just getting
I think
info,
he's
right?
Kenny.
He's
You're not
giving
Kenny,
that
bro.
info over to Nero. But he has to be aware of player number 6 accuracy. Do you want to creep on up and try to find that kill on the player on steps? But actually just staying patient for now. There's the info, nade. Just keeping him off.
Oh,
and
what the fuck? Nero, just get away from me.
And Vivid's gonna take him down. Persia has to step up, and there was that patience from accuracy, but he does not find the kill. We know how hard of a shot this is on these stairs, but able to take him down.
It got a little bit ugly.
Good play, Eli. Go fast, Eli.
Not the prettiest kill, but at the end of the day, he's able to get it. And you finally get one on the board if you are Rocker. It's looking that way, because now Attach is going to have to transition across. Yet to die, but going to have a 1v3 to work with. First fight, great job from accuracy to back up. Get the hell out of there. Don't give him a freebie. Don't be that first guy to drop.
And well, Awakening's just going to hit the wall. But he has a nade in his hand. He's just hoping to cook it. Maybe land onto Awakening, get him weak, maybe find the kill. Instead, Minnesota get on the board.
They desperately needed to. I was a little, when it got a little shaky, how tough that fight can be on the steps. I thought Purge somehow popped up and was able to take that. Maybe that one flipped on its head, but accuracy kind of regained control.
That sounds good. You're rolling for doing that, there. Not a lot of people would go out of their way to do that.
Now, can you get back-to-back rounds and really get back into this? Gotta close it down here on defense.
It's been these 8 hits, so Minnesota, they go for a heavy 8.
Oh, good job looking at it.
But it's just bottom middle.
Slam him, Nero.
They switch it up on their attack, showing something different. Stun connects, and this could be on the legs.
This is a good spot,
man. The first,
it's
going to be Standy.
Trades. Oh, Reese what is Reese doing? What the fuck, Reese?
Yeah, and like, I don't know, Vivid just, he suddenly was trying to throw a nade, I think, or maybe he seems to be gun up. I think if he can get a kill or two, just got a little bit awkward.
Good job, Nero. Nero is on takeover mode. It is the old Boston Breach duo matchup, man. Nero versus Vivid.
You're up 4-1.
Just great calls from Vegas. I mean, you see the adjustments out of Minnesota. All right, we have to switch it up. They're taking A plat a little bit too easy. Watch the jump up. Let's hit some nades. And Vegas is like, peace, we're just going to hit bottom middle. Bye.
Yeah. And just no trophy to work with there. It's a stun. Once they hit that, they're like, all right, group up, boys. Let's send this. Nero now 3 in a row. 7-3. Looking to get their 5th round. Maybe 1 round away from a first series of victory here for the 2024 season.
Yeah, Wade was on Boston.
They're cutting them up again. Accuracy, last one up. The defense simply too strong.
Movies disabled. Movies disabled.
Legion, another fast round.
5-1. Dominant S&D round, chat. Dominant S&D. This would be a 4-1 win in my book. I'm not gonna lie to you because they choked the fuck out of that map 3.
Yeah, 6-2. I think 6-2.
6-1, 6-2. So man, look at the same thing here.
But yeah, just the right off the break. I mean, I don't know if nades were hitting or what, but they have the info. We were on board with Nero. He was just chilling in the alley, gets the first kill. The rest of the team finds Minnesota Rocker.
This is a crazy, very unique breakoff. Low-key, that's a really good breakoff. I'm taking this, by the way. That's mine now, but
struggled to find their spots. It's another first blood.
Why is Lamar making the first play? What
After
the
nading
fuck?
himself in the early going, now up to what, 7-2, 7-3, 7-2. He's been a beast. Only 2 deaths. 1 is from his own nade round 1.
Sonic Q got GA, but I obviously heard.
I don't want to
say
like.
No way to tell.
He needed like blew himself, right?
Yeah.
Everyone, so you always have to correct to say he needed himself.
Yeah. That's a very good point, Joe. Lens wins that fight, and then Vivid just pops off. Suddenly it's 3 down, and maybe we're not out of it yet. After the Purge first blood, it is all Minnesota Rocker. Lens and Vivid now looking to take down Attach. Attach, Mr. Clutch, though. We'll see if he's got one on him here to close out the map.
I mean, he's been hanging out.
2v4 of hell, my brothers.
He's just been in the apartments for
if he wins this round, I mean, you got a better chance of me spawning in tomorrow.
The landlord, dude, just locking it down, collecting the cash. Hello.
20 seconds, he's got a plant.
He win the first fight. Lynn's just tucked away. Nothing there but an elbow. And he will put him down. Rocker continue on.
I fuck with Lynn's haircut. He's got a fire cut.
Doesn't spot him there at the edge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Vivid and Lynn's did, but it seems like they found a timing. Maybe a couple of players
got the best card right now? Is it Standy?
But you saw early in that round,
or Lamar? Standy,
like,
Lynn's, Lamar, maybe?
Switch something up. I have to try to find an opening. Purge was ready for it. A little bit more patience for Vegas at the start of that round, but once they got to their spots, in the 2-on-3, Lynn's and Vivid able to clutch up as they found 4.
This is the round. They choke this, it gets dangerous. I'm not gonna lie.
There have been some swings in this one.
You can't lose too many defenses on this map, bro.
Is Rocker have another
doing
one?
a
They
good
were
job
down
adapting,
0-2
though.
in the control.
Don't
They
die,
brought
don't
it
die.
back.
The
They
back
were
alley
down
guy never dies. I
5-1
told you
to
guys,
search
the
and
back
destroy
alley
game
should
5.
never die.
They
Yep,
bring
do
it
this
back.
right here. Thank you.
You got to dig
Take
deep
notes,
in these
Thermo,
spots.
Sleepy, Tim.
All right, so there's the early info for both of these teams. And now look at this. You just kind of stop with
What's
a
good, my
minute
brother Johnny?
left.
We're doing Johnny. What's good? What?
Accuracy, making sure nothing works the flank. But attaches, all right, they worked the alleyway. Now it's just a question, are they going to hit this? Or are they going to start to work up towards A? But Standy ready for it on that jump up, able to find the first blood.
You're going to have to do it without numbers again. If you are Rocker. Standy is trying to find the one corner. They don't have the angle. Purge.
Again on that tunnel.
He's had so many gunfight wins from that position. You at least get 1 kill from Awakening. If you're this Rocker team, Standy looking to pounce. Oh my lord, he peels him off. Pistol pops. Standy gets it done. It's a Legion. Map 5 victory. They're
GG's. Congratulations to all the fucking... Johnny, it's been okay, Johnny. I'm blessed, bro. No complaints out of me, Johnny. You know me, bro.
Yeah, they just looked on point. I mean, the sort of duo ship out of Standy and Nero on that map. Obviously, Purge. But you can see Purge has... I mean, 8-3 after start 0-1.
Nice try, P. It's not sweet, brother. Nice try, P.
Those nades, but the subs
Vegas Legion, they cashed the fuck out. Yes, sir.
For this team.
They just seem to be
My
very
brother's
on
officially
point,
1-0 in the CDL.
Not as
yeah,
it wasn't like
I mean, yeah, his name is Evan. That's why I just called him fucking Evan on accident.
In the chaos in some of those moments, but whatever
that's
it was,
crazy. I
like,
love that from him.
When they hit something, had to deal with those insane moments, they were absolutely on point. Standy and Nero.
I chat prediction for the next series, chat.
Just trying to get some wall bangs in, some info, some damage down. And let his boys make the plays. I mean, if anything, it was probably his attached feed info.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see, I mean, map number 1, Skid Row, Minnesota Rocker. I mean, they looked great on that map. Game 3 sticks out. I think that's probably one if you're Vegas, go up 2-0 and then lose 3 rounds in a row. But search and destroy, Minnesota's got some work to do. Where Vegas, they are looking good in that mode.
Yeah, I think you have some positives and negatives to take away for either team in this, right? You had some moments where you made some brilliant plays. You looked really strong. Some glaring weaknesses, you think, for either team too, but it's early, man. Everyone's trying to kind of find their rhythm. It all comes down to the practice they're going to be doing these coming months as we lead into our first major. But that'll do it for Joe and I from that match. Fantastic Game 5. We'll get it back over to Des to break it down. Christopher Puckett, take it away, sir.
Thank you so much, Maven and Joe. Crushing it as always on the mic in Las Vegas. Has a reason to celebrate. A lot of haters online, but Standy looking really clean. Nero looking just as aggressive as last year. I got to start with you, Allie.
Yeah.
Does Vegas Legion have the best SMG duo you've seen so far today?
I mean, we are talking really early. Did you see Simp and Abiz yesterday? Anyway, I will
he
say
did say
though,
today.
For
Ali Cat is
so
on the good shit. He
comfortable,
did say
I think
today.
For him, it's just
Ali Cat is on the good
just
shit.
letting his instincts take over rather than overthinking too much, because it felt like in this match
they should have got 3-1 too,
specifically,
Jay. They should have got
Nero
3-1 for
was
sure.
just a demon on the
show.
map. It didn't matter the map, mode, anything. He was absolutely frying. And also Vegas Legion still being good at search and destroy, even though it's basically a completely different team. I don't know how that makes any sense, but I do want to tip my hat to Minnesota Rocker. Just like last year, you can't count them out of the series. That reverse sweep in game number 3 was incredible.
All right, Nameless, break down both teams for me. What do you like?
Yeah, you know what I liked out of Vegas Legion is they're taking what the map gives them. You know, when I was looking at these maps and playing Search and Destroy early on in this game, you know, this was one map where it feels like it can be one-dimensional at times, fighting for top plat, top AC control. Well, what did Vegas do? They did exactly that. You have good SMG players. Let's play to our strengths and basically bum rush that. They did it more often than not, which made Minnesota Rockers sort of like back up off that and play a retake. It never worked. Later
Correct.
in the
never
game,
works.
You saw Legion.
You have to fight
they
for
were
top.
running up mid-map, going
That
up the
that map,
so
the way they
these guys
played it, or
clearly
the way
have put in
that
a little
Nameless
more
just
work in the
described
search
that is the
and destroy
perfect way to
Minnesota
explain it,
Rocker,
bro.
and paid off as they
You
win
cannot
both
give
of
up
the
top
SMGs in
control,
the
bro.
series.
You cannot give up top
Frustration
control.
from
There's no such thing as
accuracy
retaking
takes the
top. It's
camera
so
off at the end when you're captain.
it
the
doesn't always work.
Iceman
It's
is
so
getting
hard.
fiery. You might have some issues in Minnesota. It's never easy to take a Game 5 loss, but there was a reason they went to that Game 5. It was the Game 4 hard point. This is our play of the game. Let's take a look at the end of this map.
Yeah, it's going to be Nero's streak here to start it off, and then a couple of kills from Standy. This was an immensely entertaining map number 4. I just have to highlight once again Nero in this series, 36 and 31, picking off his high engagements from last year. I think that's already now a record over 35 over 60 engagements.
Yeah, sub-based.
That is some quick mass out of me, but also attach in the constant flanks throughout this entire map, creating the opening for the Vegas Legion. That was a struggle this team had last
I don't like
year
maps where
as
you
a
could pinch so
franchise when
much,
it
like
came to the
pinch,
respawn.
pinch, pinch.
So see them start off hot, we'll look at the rest of it.
And of course, you got to show some love to Standy there. A 6 spree at the end to seal the deal. Nameless, what did you see from the squads here on sub base? This was narrow all the way through.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, Chris. It was narrow. And honestly, for Vegas Legion, they were at a disadvantage on most of these hills. Like we saw on Tunnel Hill, they had to break in with a beautiful pinch that they were able to get through, pick up a ton of time. And then when we got over to P5, they were basically screwed the entire time spawning back ramp, having to take these crazy deep routes. And that's something that
all right, Chad, Toronto Ultra. Let me make the prediction for Toronto Ultra.
It was both of them the entire time, taking those routes, trying to flip those spawns, and it led to some big streaks that get them the W in the end.
I think Rocker's going to have to go back, look at their S&D game modes. In the meantime, though, I want to talk with the other side. We have our winner spotlight available right now. Standy joins the show with the fresh cut. How we feeling, my friend?
Come
on, bro. Feeling good. You know, a little shaky, but we got the dub, and I'm proud of everyone on the team, so I'm feeling great.
It was a little bit shaky, but an impressive finish, and you guys look especially clean in that search and destroy.
The fresh cut is crazy.
What is the strength of this team, and tell me a little bit about the teammates you have around you.
I think our strength is probably our versatility. In a sense, I feel like we have very fast, aggressive players that want to like go out there and play make. So as long as we just keep working on when to slow down, when to make smart plays, we're great. And then about the team, Evan's the new rookie. Kid's a freaking beast. He's amazing. And then Nero, we picked up, and he is just phenomenal. I mean, if you didn't see it that series, I mean, he is really, really, really good. Like, really talented. He wins some crazy gunfights. He's not afraid to go in. He makes plays, he gets in the mix, and he freaking slays. So, Nero's nasty, and then to round it all, we got me and Dylan. And Dylan is kind of like the enabler on the team, I think, in some senses, but he's also willing to go out there and make a play and take her out. So then you got me, and I mean, I'm just doing my thing, doing what the team needs to win. So
then you got me.
Well, congratulations on the first win of this season, Standy. Maybe something Vegas Legion can say this year and not last year. And you're the only returning member. I want to know kind of how you guys went about creating the roster this year.
So, creating the roster, originally, like, I was seeking out other offers, and I didn't really land where exactly, and I ended up being on Legion again. And then first off, I really wanted to play with Attach, because I feel like me and Attach won before. I feel like we have a really good mentality when it comes to winning and working hard. And then we just wanted to get like a fast sub with me, and then we wanted Evan. The coaches really wanted Evan, and which is Purge. And then we kind of studied his gameplay a little bit, and he's a really good fast AR that can be a playmaker and get mixes. So, and then I mean, Nero kind of fell in our lap because originally we were getting Mac planned, but I mean, I'm really happy we got Nero because he is phenomenal. He is a crazy, crazy good player.
And you keep giving a lot of flowers to Nero here, and he's been absolutely fantastic. And
I think that Mac is better.
Respect for you, more freedom on the map, because it seems like
for you and Monica,
series,
what does that mean?
Sandy, you're taking way more routes. Like usually you're not.
No, so I love that for you. But congrats, my G. I love that. Keep cashing out, boy. Keep cashing out.
He's really fast, and he like runs at the hill, and it's kind of his play style. So I definitely try to enable him a little bit, kind of let him do what he wants, roam around, and then whenever we need to take a route, I feel like it's usually kind of like me or Dylan, but everyone does it. And we kind of got a good balance, you know, like sometimes I get my moments and then he knows when to play slow, but you know, I feel like Nero is he's just a beast, bro.
We love the SMG duos, especially the new addition of Purge to the lineup as well. Standy, congrats on the first win. We'll let you go celebrate with the team.
Thank you. Absolutely, yo. Have a great day, everyone. Bye-bye.
You don't think Mac's better than Nero? Are you insane? Do you think Nero's better than Mac?
Vegas as they
you are
an
insane.
Opening weekend
what?
W, and they look to continue that tomorrow. Tonight, though, we want to remind everybody we still have 2 more battles to go. And while
you
you're
are
watching,
insane, House.
You might
Really?
as well earn, because we've got awesome in-game items to give away all opening weekend. All you got to do is watch Call of Duty League. You can earn the mirrors.
I was like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fucking find something to fucking munch on or something, because I'm brother kind of hungry. I got 5 minutes. If you have not eaten anything, chat, I need at least 1,000 points on LAG. At least 1,000 points on LAG. You don't think that Mac is better than Nero? Wow. These are currently the predictions, chat. These are currently what the predictions are looking like. You have 180K on Toronto Ultra, Lemon Squeezy, Mrs. Canada as we call her, Jennifer Aniston, all the way from Canada. Johnny with 150K. We see you, Johnny. We got deep pockets. 0 points on LAG. I need at least 1K on Team LAG. I guess you missed the way that Mac played against LA Thieves to knock him out and get top 8 house. I guess. Wait, someone put 250K on LAG. That's gotta be Zarno. Goonie, what the fuck? You put Goonie, are you sure you want to keep that up? Goonie, you just put 250K on LAG. That is the most faded thing I've ever seen. LAG is gonna get 3-0'd, bibbity bobbity boo. You see it right here, Chop, and I don't need to update you, boy. Motherfucker said update, Jet. Motherfucker, that's funny, guys. I'm pissing me off. No, I'm just kidding. Miami beats Carolina, and Minnesota just lost to Vegas. If LAG does not get 3-0'd, I might do a giveaway on stream right now. I might give away my booty pick something. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I don't got no booty picks. But listen, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm about to get a snack or something because I'm kind of hungry. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kind of hungry. We got 5 minutes. If you need to get a snack, get one too real quick. All you really want is love, baby. All you really want is love. They did your boy dirty. What you mean? That's a crazy ass picture. It's because it's edited, Jay. It's edited. That's not a real picture. That's just picture from Champs, but they edited it wrong. They did it crazy. Clip it! 1 second, how's I bring back? 1 second. This guy's a moron. I'll be right back, John. 1 second.
We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gonna be a robbery. So tuck your chain, I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane. She don't like her body, left the doctor with a new shape. Blowing up my phone cause she just see me with my new babe. Heartbreaker, ladies love me like I'm Cool J. She was trying to cling on to a nigga, but it's too late. Booked the flight to Cali, rocks and condoms in my suitcase. And every single dollar in these bands got a blue face. Diamonds in the rollie, they in HD like it's Blu-ray. The way that I've been ballin' should make the cover of 2K. Show out for the summer, I might pull up in a new rave. Dissin' on the gang, that's gon' only get your crew chase. And we haul shit down, better tighten up your shoelace. Look, bro, get up close and let the Glock 22 spray. We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gon' be a robbery. So tuck your chain, I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane.
Yeah, I call a bro, he said he ready for the stain. What you claim? You a lame, you ain't never put a name. So I be around some killers that go crazy for the game. If I showed you all my charges, you won't look at me the same. Made some choices in my life I wish I never had to make. Lost my brother, seen him die, and I just seen him graduate. Got that 40 on my side, and I'm just rolling past his jinx. But my hands could do the job, and I ain't talking masturbate. I was in and out of states, cause I had a bag to make. I risked my life, but it's alright, cause God ain't let me pass away. Fuck tomorrow, spin the block, just know we coming back today. I call Polo, he come Dolo, we get him the fast.
We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gon' be a robbery. So tuck your chain, I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane. sing my song, control my song. Only got one life, you can get rich, tight, let it rain on the rose umbrella. Seeds in the rose vanilla, BVs in the rose got Guella. I made up my mind and got on my grind, and now they got a vandana. Going inside and going inside, and now her pussy getting wetter. I wanna see you doing better. All black, they can see me in a ghost. Make it back, all I ever needed was hope. If you take a fall, can you fall on your folks? You taking care of all and it's all that she wrote. I got to be the son, I got to be the one. Nah, I can be the one they call them joke. Can't nobody help it when you call, get revoked. Always been the first, I be cleaner than soap. I control the business, I don't need a remote. Got some millions and I'm about to get plenty more. Gonna wanna, I'ma kill him with antidote. It's my persona, baby, and I thought you would know. I let the engine run, I need a bigger line. I be done set this shit on fire like a pole. I ain't the runner run, I got a bigger gun. I caught some slides, so I call me some low. I know some big B's and my cousin a folk. I sting like a bee, gotta watch your approach. I can't believe the 200G for a show. You ain't need, but I can't believe you a hoe. We'll fuck around, but you gotta keep it on low. Ain't peeing down, baby, I'd rather see you grow. Nobody wanna see you doing better than them though.
Hello.
I wanna see you do better. Fly, I'ma need a propeller. When it's cold on the wall like a sweater.
The most well-rounded team that we had in the CDL, but they lose and get crushed in the World Championship Finals, right? So they knew that they had to pack a punch coming into this season. And while Hicksy's a great player, Envoy has had years of dominance to put on his resume, and that is a guy that you want to grab if he's free and available. He fits that role perfectly if you look at the rest of the CDL.
Envoy debut.
This is a team that I think can be unreal this year, like #1, and we're going to get that first look here versus LAG.
All right, scrap is unavailable. Which of those other three players are you grabbing first for fantasy?
For fantasy, if Scrap is unavailable, I'm going for Envoy 100%. Actually, I think he might be on mine. But besides that, the Monster Energy pregame, Toronto Ultra, again, we're talking about a top team from last year. Series record was 4th overall, but 2nd if we're going by map count. And the roster moves, again, just signed Envoy, but the key player to keep an eye out is going to be Scrap. That was the Rookie of the Year, and he still has a mouth on him heading into this season.
Envoy in the top right is the new face. The other three played a whole season together, and they're ready to kick off the brand new 2024 season against the Gorillas. I'm told the game is ready, so let's jump right into it with Miles and Chance.
Thank you very much, Desk. Last time we saw Toronto Ultra play, they were getting absolutely turned inside out by the New York Subliners way back at Champs. But with that being said, hello to everyone who is in Toronto right now at the watch party. We thought we'd remind you of that before we got into today's pick. Changes chance. Envoy's on the squad now.
Yeah, no.
Subbase, my boy. I hope you got the over.
Look at both of these rosters straight off the rip for Subbase. It really is like shades of like Bocage. It is going to be a high engagement mixy map. I think Nero set the kill record on Subbase, so we'll see how they contend. And Scrap, yeah, I mean, Rookie of the Year, potential MVP candidate as well in this game, so definitely a player we're going to be paying a great deal of attention to. And also for the fact that they picked up Envoy as well, like a potential pack-a-punch roster move for a team that was dominant last year. This team potentially terrifying. We'll see if they make a statement
exclusive
here.
deal with YouTube.
Well, speaking of terrifying, a big opportunity now for Estriel. His debut into the league, playing for the LAG squad. Let's see how he fares against a team with a hell of a chip on their shoulder. So far, so good for the boys of Toronto Ultra. Hardpoint going their way. LAG on the approach. They will be, of course, the purple arrows today, or the white arrows, the purple arrows today. There we go.
Yeah, get used to the purple and white, paying close attention to make sure we can track the teams. But I think bringing up Estriel is a very good point. I can only imagine the level of nerves you have coming into like your first pro match at all. And then maybe nerves as well for Scrap, because his character model is doing all sorts of things except playing the game.
It does.
Looks like Toronto unfortunately has an issue. But if Estriel had nerves, he just got to get some out of the way. Take a nice little breather.
I guess a restart, I suppose. Well, that's going to be that. A slight technical hiccup there for somebody on Toronto Ultra. Yeah, we're going to call that one. Right back at it, we'll go in a moment, folks. But for now, yeah, restart that one. Toronto is hosting a watch party right now. The team is on a little stage. I do believe at their facility for Assault Fame, Estriel, and Diamond Con, though. Possibly at home, possibly in the LAG facility. I don't have a clue. No one gave me that information. But We'll do what we can to find it out. But back over we come to us. Chance at sub base. Of course, Smoke and Maven talked about it earlier. Game clock coming into play there. There are shades of Bocage. It's a small map. It's a spicy map. We are expecting a huge amount of engagements.
I'll let you get it 3-0, I'll let you get 3-0.
And it's a great map to sort of test like the mettle and resolve of like all of these players, right? Because you have on the LAG side like a couple former pros like Adam Assault, world champ, back in the pro league. He sort of danced around in the CDL. Same thing with Diamond Khan. Had a stint on the New York Subliners where honestly, like, he looked really good when he was playing on that squad, but just ended back up in the Challengers pit. And of course, Fame, we got a taste of him last year. Very smart, sort of like heads up SMG player. So excited to watch this team play. I know they had sort of drama coming into the start of the year, but quite a few players have experience with each other and experience with the coaching staff. It's also unfortunate though for these guys, or maybe a good thing, I suppose, Miles, depending on your perspective. Their first 4 matches are against like Toronto, New York, Optic, and Atlanta FaZe.
What do you mean?
LAG starts their year off with a
I got Toronto Ultra 3-0 as well. Yes, sir. Goon, we know COD. Goon in this house. We know COD.
Strong, fantastic. It can only go, up from that. If they start things in a bad way, we'll see how it goes against the other half of the league. But for now, we have a look at some stats of the LAG squad. This is how the last season, or the last series, went. In MW2, which feels like a lifetime ago. Their map record 51-86. They were not a top caliber team by any stretch of the imagination. The best placement they got their chance was top 8, all the way back at Major 2. MW2 not terribly kind to the Los Angeles Guerrillas.
No, not at all. They absolutely struggled. I think it was only off the back of the Ravens that you see a couple 11th places rather than 12. So they struggled, and I mean, they made some pretty massive switch ups to like the players and the coaching staff as well. So doing a nice swap to try to look for those improvements. And
LAG's about to go
I suppose in a sense for like a couple new guys in the mix like Estriel, you're going to get the best possible experience incredibly early on to your start for the CDL to play against these top teams. So we'll see exactly where they stand. Like, they might be able to come out of the gates hot, but at the very least, there's going to be a lot learned from us today about both of these teams.
Yeah, and again, we talk about this every single time a player makes their debut, but under the brightest lights, it's not an easy thing. From home, it can be quite nice, or even from a player facility. So Estriel may come into this one happy. And when it comes to that Boston Major in January, that might be a very, very different case for them. A lot of pressure on those players, a literal big stage, and actual bright lights. In the previous series, though, Awakening had a great crack of sun across his face. I'm not sure if many fans at home noticed that one, but
trust me, we did.
Close the curtain, brother. Come on, help your boy out.
Yeah, it needs a blackout curtain or a little bit of tape or something like that. But I suppose a team that, for the most part, maybe up until the grand finals, handled the bright lights incredibly well last year. I mean, you would scrap, again, rookie season, come out 2nd overall at Champs, one of the best teams of the year. They won a major as well. They have mostly the same roster. It's a Hixie for Envoy trade. And I do kind of expect that to be an upgrade in a sense that Hixie, very smart, dynamic player, is going to set his teammates up and make the high IQ plays constantly. And him in his rookie year, again, 2nd in Champs, he won his first major in the CDL. So they were incredible. But Envoy is a straight up world champ that has that same style and extra slang prowess. So I think Ultra, very much a terrifying team to look at. Very much going to be a threat this year.
For the Zombies fans, we call it pack-a-punch-in for a good reason. This team should be strong. Looking at what they did last season, though, Chance, Toronto Ultra here in the Monster Energy pregame, let's face it, they were pretty good. 2nd place at Champs, obviously not where they wanted to be. Scrap, the Rookie of the Year, and a 1.13 overall, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, but as a team, though, Chance, fantastic from them all around. The best major performance they had, of course, 1st place at Major 3, Optic's very own major. Hixie's debut performance alongside Scrap, and they walk away with a dub over some incredibly stiff competition. There's no way of looking at any other than good. Very good, in fact.
Yeah, absolutely elite, and we're have even higher expectations for these guys this upcoming year, and especially Scrap's kind of long.
Because I can finish about it one biter now
as well. But Insight and Kleenex have been a duo for years now. Both of them incredibly electric players. Insight top 3 most clutch player in the league for Search and Destroy. He's an incredibly sort of staple fundamental player in the respawns as well. So he's incredibly easy to play with. Him and Kleenex's comms amongst the best in the game. So a very fun team. And I know know we've used like the term pack-a-punch for the roster move. I would say Hixie is one of those players. Like the entire team he's on in Challengers, by the way, that team might be just straight up good enough to be in the league. He's playing with like Bance and Beans as well. And that team, I think, has just destroyed everyone they've played in EU Challengers. So like Hixie in his rookie season, again, won a tournament, second at Champs, and then unfortunately not in the league. But I think there's a lot of teams that are going to be paying a great deal of attention to players like that in case they ever need to make a roster move.
Absolutely. Well, we're almost ready to get the game going, guys. But again, a little bit of a technical hiccup to get there. But I do believe we've got some tape. Again, looking over what was a pretty crazy year. This was Champs. This was the defining moment.
Damn.
Scrap squaring up against the man he gave so much trash to. Again, brought down in an electric moment there. You didn't even beep out my S word. God bless you guys. But man alive, what a time that really was. Again, congratulations to the New York Subliners, the 2023 CDL champions, and an unprecedented 5-0 victory.
I know you hear about that. I forget that they got no sound, gang.
So you can give each other a little hug and get ready for this one. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new season. And you've got a new roster. It was a tough one, though, for the Toronto Ultra squad to have come so far. And again, after one of the most dominant winners bracket final victories I think we may have ever seen, form was so impossibly high. It was a shock above all else to see how it went when the actual grand finals roll around.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
As much of a pain point for Toronto that like 5-0 is. I will say we had a moment, Miles, I can't remember if you were there, but just like hanging out, getting ready to like walk back to the hotel after the tournament ended. Scrap comes like walking out of the back and like, I don't know what his like public persona versus in private like is, but I have a great deal of respect for him. The first thing he like said to us is just jokingly is like, yeah, we just got absolutely slammed. Like not being a sore loser, not mixing up any words, like just had a really good head on his shoulders for exactly what happened. So again, rookie of the year, MVP candidate, talks a lot of trash, has been
I got grapes,
about backing
a few.
it up. However, barking at the dog, I think we all
green grapes,
though,
green grapes.
Idea.
Yeah, you give kids
with seeds, by the way.
He'll run with it. But
organic.
I back to the conversation around Envoy as the addition to this roster again. Chance, as you said, I mean,
fantastic.
Yeah. We called him the Dark Prince when he left Optic. He was on LA Thieves, of course, a World Championship with those guys. With this roster, though, I mean, you know how Envoy plays. Everyone knows now. If the flank's open, if you haven't seen him in 3 seconds, he's most likely behind you. Dylan Hannon, a very cerebral player, very, very impressive on the sticks, a dangerous man at the worst of times, and downright lethal pretty much every other opportunity you get.
I don't even know the
keep track of. Is that going to benefit Ultra, do you think, Chance? I mean, in the sense that your Hixie was also a very smart player, is Envoy a straight-up upgrade?
It's, you know, again, this is no disrespect to Hixie because I think he was a very valuable piece of the team. But yes, I just have to imagine Envoy is an upgrade because Envoy will do a lot of very similar things to Hixie and then just like kick it up an extra notch. Like Envoy will be the type of playmaker where he will single-handedly win you maps. Just come out and make these absurdly dominant plays. He can slay in the respawns. Envoy is like a do-it-all player. And just for like the vibe and how he's going to mix in with guys like Insight and Kleenex, like Envoy's communication is also fantastic. Like he has those going rogue type of plays on the map that'll make things mixy and put pressure on his teammates. But as long as his communication is good with those guys, which obviously on LA Thieves it was, he's going to thrive and his teammates are going to thrive. So I think he's going to be incredibly exciting to watch on this new team. And again, I mean, they're going to be a top threat. This is like a guaranteed team sort of fighting for championships at every single tournament they play. So we'll see again if they can make a statement against LAG. LAG is the opportunity to just like kill that vibe right out of the gate. So we'll see on sub base as we.
Let me squeeze it with the 24 minutes. Thank you so much, Shorty. Chat, last moments to lock in the bets. There is 262,000 points on LAG.
Here we go.
Listen, man, hit the link. Hit the link. They're giving out points. They are giving out points. Goody literally is giving away points. If I had points, I'd bet everything. No bullshit. This is a 3-0 of hell right here. This is a hot ass,
we saw players
hot ass 3-0, mean ass 3-0.
Playing long and locking it down.
Prediction is gonna end after P1 guys. Go that
power positions and. Well, last time it was Estriel that got the first kill. This time it's Scrap. If his controller works, it's going to be shooting just a little bit better, but double trades coming through. Early P1 time.
You can only put 2 on
P1, again, a lot of boxes to play around here. There's a little bit of a guessing game. Lovely shots there from, I believe it was Estriel. Nice hops. Take care of that player in point. Assault finding one as well. World champion, MVP caliber player. Kleenex absolutely schmoving there. With the Rival 9. We talked about that at COD Next, how in this game players are so mobile. The way you know, the various attachments work, the way movement works in this game, you can certainly get things going. And Tobias Jonsson putting things to work already.
Yeah, always getting that extra damage in, making the trades nice and easy for his teammate. And this might be one of the mixiest hills we have in the game, certainly in terms of like difficulty of staying alive. But 32 seconds ain't bad off the rip for Ultra. So
I was about to say, Adam,
they've already built on
this
the
is the third match, Thermo, third match. We got one more match. We got Boston
completely
versus Seattle after this.
locked
Boston
down P2,
versus Seattle
like
after this.
Well, had an opportunity to spawn kill. Actually, I think number 6 Envoy.
Don't worry, this is a
spawns up
DoorDash
in
challenge.
the
I
back,
predict
so
this game will
it's a
last
very
no
mixy
longer
map.
than
It'll be that way for a
50
while.
minutes. 50 minutes.
Over to this little submarine here. Yep, it's a busy one.
The map
Toronto
started, what,
Ultra
2 minutes ago?
in.
So it'll end before 6 p.m. Before 6
On a
p.m.
bit of a flank. He has been read and dealt with. Kleenex to the man that gets that one done. Scrap though on your screen for a moment there. He's going to be locking down those players on the inside of the hard point. It's a two-pronged attack right now, funneling through the front most of the LAG players. And the tags are there. Kleenex eats them alive. Kills all over the place. Fantastic awareness again. It's a 5 spree for Kleenex.
I mean, they literally got a 4 down, and this is sort of the least chaotic we have seen any hill so far on sub base for Ultra. Absolute stranglehold they have on it. Electric shots as well for that cruise missile. Kleenex has not lost a single step.
Nope, and he's calling this cruise immediately, trying to break this hard point open. Very, very
No one follows Leap Chat. The next game is very, very good. Trust.
Side of the inside hangar over towards the dry dock, and that is going to be that. It doesn't land, force those players to the inside. Bit of an awkward split
Depends
right now
Nocturnal
for the LAG members. That's
they
the
flew to the
arrows on
facility.
map.
I don't know if they did
An
or not.
Ultra
I
chance
don't
of
talk to any
commanding
of the
start.
LAG guys.
Yeah, still though, not an easy hill for either team to really get any time. There would have been number 7 and number 8. Scrap stole the kill from him, but 7 spree nonetheless. And this is a hill that you don't always see teams collecting all of the time in the world because it's difficult to stay alive, and that is a lot of white empty time. There's already been a minute shaved off the game clock.
Yeah, this is the hard point that certainly eats away at the game clock, doesn't necessarily add to the score lines. But for now, Toronto Ultra in a very happy spot, 71 points versus 250 in hard point. We might not see it here on sub base. That might be.
They should have made the top 4 teams play the bottom, like the bottom 4 play the bottom 4.
Far better indicator of what to expect. Right now, though, it's pure kills. Kleenex, the man of the moment, 11-4 over to Fame. Had a wonderful season with Minnesota Rocket last year. Can he bring the same sort of fun and good times to LAG? So far, so good.
Yeah, gonna need to right now. By the way, back spawn, get left open. Kleenex is gonna spawn in the back, so is number 6. And you have to recognize this pressure very quick because this was the opportunity for LAG to get back in the game because you had the deep spawns coming in from Ultra. And for the moment, they're able to get the hill time, but look at that awareness from Dylan Envoy. Head on a swivel, ready for the kills, and just like that, the break is in.
I don't think Fame is horrible, to be honest.
Non-stop gunfight victories.
He's getting fucking shit on right now, so like...
Everyone
so you're
from
point
Ultra
right now,
wins
Tim.
their
Yeah,
ones.
you're winning the argument.
Fantastic moment to soak up some more time. They're over the 100-point mark.
Wait, why are you a Fame
Halfway
hater? What did he do to
through
you?
this
He's always
inside
been.
hard
He's
point.
always seemed super nice.
No one's
in
getting
general.
close from LAG so far. Powerful stuff.
Bro,
Envoy
this
with a
is
second there. Ridiculous
bad,
shots.
Yeah, I think this map might be shaping up the way the fans were potentially expecting it to. LAG, this was the hill, their opportunity to get back in the game, and gave up some spawns. Ultra just capitalized, take full advantage.
Yeah, Diamond Con is out there playing to stay.
elite
Diamond Con is a 2 KD.
position.
Diamond Con is dog shit, bro. He has a 2 KD. He has a 2 KD. They're down by 100. Yo, he has a 2 KD. They're down by 100.
This is not an easy team.
2 KD.
Stretch the imagination. Ultra running the show so far.
He has a 2.2 KD.
The outside.
They're down by 100.
What, BPD?
Bro.
BPR? BTR? Forget what they're called. It's crazy Russian word.
2.2 KD. Down by
still finding
100.
the kills.
Yeah, I'm not down by 100.
Gonna get the break. No, Fame's gonna lock it down. Good work out of LAG. This is solid time. They're the rotation and they're holding on to it so far. Scrap trying to battle his way forward. Might have an opportunity. No. Good reads, good comms. Once again out of the Gorillas.
Yeah, LAG actually have really nice pressure on both sides of this hill, so not easy to really try to approach and attack. The headshots are certainly going to help, and that is a wonderful angle from Insight. Certainly a player you want to watch if you want to learn how to play Call of Duty. He is very structured and not too shabby around the objective as well. Unfortunately, it's Envoy that takes him down, but where LAG finally have a nice setup, get a little bit of time, that's one set of rotations in, and it is an 80-point game.
Yep, indeed. Back to square one we go. Center of the map. Fame can't stay alive for much longer. The snow does not stop. Many bullets. DC, big win there. 19-9 from him. Despite that scoreline, he has kept it individually very, very strong for LAG. Can they turn that into scoreline, though? That is the question. Still P1 wide open. Estriel now from up top. Gets the second. An open hard point for now. Naked. Not a soul in there.
Hold on, here we go. Hold on. 3 down.
No time until Diamondcon gets in there. Scrap a big one. Again, chance. And it is non-stop. Kills and time.
Damn, Fame with a .3?
Yeah, there's just not a moment to breathe when you're playing against Toronto. Like, they got got nearly 3 down, scraps the masked man up, and he just wins 2 gunfights, including against the guy in the hill. So any small opportunity LAG have had, they've just been slightly off with the kills to actually be able to really build upon anything. It's like the final 10 seconds.
I can promise you, LAG said he has a streak, or not LAG, Toronto. He has
a lot of those white arrows for Toronto already swarming around that new time.
Over to the hangar we go again. Fame. Nope. Scrap the fadeaway there with the pistol. Lovely shots from him. And now a good one. An opportunity now for the fans in Toronto to enjoy themselves. We're going to have a quick listen in for Toronto Ultra.
Go side door, side door. Side door, weak. Absolute side door. One guy. Side door still.
I'm holding that one. I'm going close. Back. Nice side door.
Got Heady.
Nice one.
Got Heady, got Heady.
Behind me, loading. And got
Heady. Spawn back.
Spawn killing one.
And then one got Heady, boys.
I know.
Let the guy spawn first. I spawned here.
I don't see anything here.
He's back alley.
Yeah,
Stun the hill.
Yo, top
what is
right corner.
Stun the
loading.
I'm one.
It's not child there.
Loading dead. Nice one more out window.
Close window.
Top snow.
I got needed. John?
Snow right now, one top window.
Lay down close.
No, top window, one snow.
Top window.
Top window, one snow.
Top window's on time. Hold down low. 15.
The fuck? My moron? Maybe I'm moron.
Hold it back alley. One shot back alley.
Mid lane, I think.
Are we sure?
Top academy weak. He's going top 3.
Top 3, yeah.
One double.
Deep loading.
I'm trying heavy crates.
I don't know where I
Nice,
killed
that's the guy double.
I'm top 3, by the way.
One more top 3 pinch.
Yeah, I'm looking. Look, short, weak.
Yeah.
One mid alley.
Mid, that's guy short.
I'm trying to hold it. Could be long.
Loading. Loading right now.
Long one shot.
I got
long one shot.
Loading.
Loading dead. Lane down long. Last
See one right now.
I'll get time. Okay.
Long to short. And then one top cat. One shot, top cat. One mid alley. Mid alley.
Is it loading weak?
Done loaded.
That's 1v2, all long.
All long. I'll try to soak him.
You can.
Yeah.
Well, there's sort of your staple Toronto Ultra comms. I know it seems low energy, and when we first heard him back in Cold War, it seemed a little bit off. We've all grown to learn about how easy it is to play when you're that calm in game. You're always heads up and aware, and it always is nice to be able to listen to, except for Scrap. Scrap's always high energized. Man loves it.
It still fits like a glove into the squad, though. 70+ game right now for Toronto Ultra. Diamond Con at a great range there. Beautiful shots from Scrap, and still tagged up 33 HP assault, and none the wiser. Trophies in place. He somehow managed to get the hard point to himself. There are a few members of LAG towards that right-hand side. That's what we're calling the back for now. And forward into the hard point they go, but they've got to contend with Scrap. There's the first. Estriel slides on in, managing to get in position, but the trophy should save the day for the moment. But that is still a lot of ordnance being thrown in. LAG, a late break. Got to hold on to it now, though.
I mean, this is your true square of right 50-50 battle, trying to slide across just to make it for survival. Who can get the trophies out as well? The nades rolling through for the damage, and no trophies on the side of LAG, so the nade gets a kill and is gonna back him down. Reinforcements here from Ultra. The cross fights are absolutely insane, and no trophy gonna cost you. That is 3 nade kills on this hill alone, and Ultra taking full advantage.
LAG still spawning in the back corner. They're not able to get out just yet. New hard.
Relax, Pedro, relax.
Envoy absolutely pissing bullets on the inside of the hard point now. 21 and 26 for him. Slow, but still a minute plus of time. New hard points up. LAG have managed to slip the net. Low side of the minimap. Can they
Diamond can't get a little bit uncomfortable here, as you can tell.
Hell no. Puts a couple of bullets there into Assault. Takes care of business. New hard points up. And Ultra with a foothold.
Yeah, and I just noticed too, both Insight and Scrap have the trophies out and ready to go. Not really in a situation where they're desperate to toss them out, but I know trophies incredibly important in this game. Whoever has that sort of advantage, it's gonna go a long way. But for the moment, you see the trophy inside the hill for LAG, collecting that time, but Envoy shredding players down. Breaks coming through. That's 3. Looking for the clean 4. CleanX gets it. Kill time back from Ultra, and welcome to a little bit of a spawn trap.
Yeah, that's the pressure as well. Not only are you soaking up the time, you're keeping these players damaged, or at least dead, and that's what you want to see. Envoy on a 4 spree, 2 in hand.
Jesus,
there, 5th kill in a row. Ultra looking
People
for the
went to the event to watch this live, this murder, this stompage,
this to be the most dominant hard
drop
win
off
we have seen so far this year. Granted, only day 2, but for it being sub-base, this is a clinical effort from Ultra. Going back over towards P1, just got to collect 9 seconds. The kills all flowing their way, and as predicted, Envoy, great objective time.
What happens in Carolina today, Travis? No bullshit.
Putting the 8 spree now. Yeah, one of the biggest we've seen so far. And Ultra, we padded the stats a little bit towards the end. But great start from them. Very, very dominant display on sub-base. The game clock was nowhere to be seen. as the boys quickly rehydrate and think about search and destroy. That was a great
Travis,
opener.
I agree with you, Travis. I don't know what the fuck happens today.
You know, you talk about the Ultra comms, how good their teamwork is going to be. These are all, like,
man.
you know, especially for Insight and Kleenex and Envoy, like established veteran players at this point. And Scrap might be a little bit new, but again, MVP caliber, led the lobby in slaying, top damage as well. This is a terrifying team to go against, and for Estriel, I think this is sort of a welcome to the league.
It's going to be very heavy, Travis. Very top heavy, Travis.
Kept up in the kills columns, had great damage output.
I think we'll see occasional drop-offs and like
unit,
pickups.
You get outslayed by maybe, I don't know, 10, 12 kills. You lose by 130.
That's a lot, mate. That's a lot. DiamondCon had great stats, you know, sort of halfway through the map. That will vanish, but good on Estriel. At the very least, shooting back. A difficult thing to do against a team of this caliber, because Toronto Ultra have been doing it like this, what, since Cold War. Very, very strong rosters for the longest of time. Quick look at the highlights, though, from that opening sub-base. DiamondCon as well. Little, you know, strong start, slow finish. We'll see if they can't keep that going into the search and destroy and find themselves, because so far...
Yeah,
Ultra,
I don't know, Travis. I don't know.
They want this to be a 3-0.
And, you know, actually, yeah, this gunfight
or
right
even
here,
like that
by the way,
European team. I think that European team could have been nice. No bullshit. Not fucking Travis.
Like trophy player.
I think that fucking European team would have been really good. Would have been fun to, at least fun to watch. Like nasty bands,
like
beans,
that
and
can really set your team apart. Because keep in mind, for Ultra, they got the trophies in the hill first. Scrap was alive, and the way that hill played out, that was the moment where like Envoy got a double kill with the nade. Scrap gets another kill with the nade because the trophy player for LAG never.
I don't even think it was the ring. I think it was they're just friends, bro. He's just friends. You gotta. That's why you gotta be friends with people, man.
The big things were going right for Ultra.
The coach was friends with Assault, and he was like,
a lot of gunfights were going their way as well. But again, if the devil is in the details, I don't know. This is a team with now 4 horns.
There we go. Toronto Ultra, dominant start to the series. Envoy got to be feeling good, looking good in the purple as well. And that was one for the fans there in Toronto as well. Let's go, baby. High Rise, search and destroy. Yeah. First time we've seen this so far in the CDL 2024 season. The Karachi controllers all quickly becoming a favorite.
We saw yesterday, by the way. We saw Optic and NYSL on High Rise. Second time. This is our
second
High Rise of the year, chat. Second High Rise S&D.
If we have to go there. So far, I mean, the search and destroy will be very telling chance of how the rest of the series goes. Teamwork so far, especially in the respawns, looking great for Ultra. LAG, though, far from done. Let's see how this search goes.
What's that hail in the middle with 200s?
Well, they certainly have their work cut out for them. I mean, High Rise is a map.
Wait, what map are we talking about?
Really have to keep track of like everything that is going to be open. Underground is always going to be a focal point. We've already seen both in respawn and search and destroy those deep underground flanks that are an absolute dagger if you do not keep track of. And I know for Ultra, a player like Envoy might be the type of thing he makes his bread and butter.
Yeah, you can almost expect him to be down there. The question is, you know, which tunnel at what time. That's going to be the real guessing game. Look at him. He's thinking about it right now. He's thinking about all the routes he's going to take, all the timings he's going to get, all the fun he's going to have, and the flanks he's going to get. I mean, is he going to be shot from the front? I doubt it. We'll find out, though, because we are riding Ultra, doing tricks on it right now, but we'll do what we can to pull this on back.
Tricks on Ultra.
To the other side of the stage, the other purple team, who have got a lot to
prove. Don't worry,
listen,
this series is a 3-0, but the next series is a game 5.
A decent amount of criticism,
we get to watch Big Snoop, we get to watch Indra again.
The expectation for them, a lot of challenges.
Ake said, I'm not taking Boston because there is no way Indra can play like that back-to-back days.
Someone's got to be dead last.
Crazy ass thing to say, but we're about to see right now.
Briefly beforehand.
He said there's no way that Indra can play like that back-to-back days.
I mean, again, there is like a certain degree of like learning curve to a game. Like the number of teams that have a player that actually played MW2 back in the day and is like used to these maps, that's like a nice little advantage you're going to get. So as you mentioned, this is quite a few either challengers players or very fresh faces to the actual pro scene, that being DiamondCon and Fame. So yeah, not a massive amount of experience on the team, but you're going to learn very quickly. Like again, when you play against Ultra, if you're only getting outslayed by maybe 10, 12 kills and you lose that badly, the amount of like
I got Seattle.
Learn in the VOD review.
I had Carolina winning today. They lost. I had Vegas winning. They won.
Wizardry team, but Ultra is certainly a team.
Bro, dude, Travis, that was hilarious yesterday. Like CDL hater or something like that.
That's another interesting point.
That shit was so funny, bro. I was fucking crying.
These tough series, because again, start of their season, oh baby, it's going to be an absolute screamer. Here we go in High Rise for the first time.
His stump can only be used once a week. Let's take notes, chat. Take notes, Tim.
Those propane tanks blowing up as well. If you want to just take him out like first.
Bro, there's no way they don't blow up these barrels.
Well,
what? Don't blow up those barrels?
1 HP in a dream just for that player to be able to get away.
Yeah,
but,
there you go. Thank God.
Really
chat. If you ever play this map, please blow up those barrels immediately when you have a chance.
Not that you
As soon
necessarily
as you spawn up
need it,
and
you
you're on
play for your
offense,
spawn.
or excuse me, defense,
Well,
blow up
the
those
nades are
barrels.
connecting. No trophies out yet.
Way downtown, that one was from Scrap. That first blood takes care of Estriel. Bomb over by B.
Diamond is in a
knows
good
what's
spot
up,
if he
but
goes
I
fast.
think he managed to
he's not.
slip just underneath the view
He's
of
not gonna
Scrap.
go.
As soon as the shots start ringing out, though, he's going to cause problems. Can Diamondcon find anything before? Oh, you sneaky devil. You sneaky devil. Number 1. Tags into the second. Eyes all over the place. Beautiful damage, but not enough. Ultra. Clean
This is the
house
DoorDash challenge of hell, bro.
Nice opening round.
Yeah, I mean, sneaky devil for
This is
sure.
the
By the time he made the play,
super
all of his teammates were dead,
DoorDash.
though. That is just very tough. And I know for like S&D, and something I think even Seattle was completely on point with was like the stun and nade coordination. Well, we just saw that round. No trophies out. Find a player, get some stuns as soon as you have your information, land a bunch of frags at his feet. So there's a free first blood, a free bomb plant, and a free round right there from Ultra. Everybody got a kill.
Everyone got their piece of the pie there. Here we go. Attacking opportunity for the LAG squad. Bomb in hand of Estriel, a little slower to the 50-yard mark with Fame. He was going to be the reconnaissance, and it did not go great. Took a couple of tags, and he's backed on up. It's a strong defensive line from Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, you see that's Envoy responsible from underground. He's doing it with an MCW, but got that early intel. And, I mean, this is a bunch of power positions Toronto have already collected. Scrap's up top, propane. That's not fun to deal with. They're trying to go for the nades, but Scrap too quick with it. He's already back down.
Less than a minute to go. Oh, Diamondcon gets himself
Sir,
involved.
Diamondcon first blood.
Scrap there.
Envoy got through. Envoy got through.
Rifles out of commission. Envoy's making his
Keep it at number
move.
6, Jack. Keep it at number 6.
Bottom side of the map. He's already gone. Tags it in the back. Does get taken care of though. Lovely trade. Still the man advantage for LAG.
Yeah, good trades indeed. Kleenex, if he's popping the dead silence, might be running lightweight boots to be a little bit quicker. Either way, that bomb hasn't gone down, and this is just going to be a freebie. This is great timing. Bomb doesn't get planted. Kleenex gets out with his life for the moment for the 2v2 and is challenged. Diamondcon wins it, though. He needs to get this bomb down. Insight, Clutch Master. What can he do?
This is a fantastic call, though. Immediately diving on the bomb if you're Insight. Tags. Gets away with his life. Smooth moves from Diamondcon. Can he finish the kill? Yes. And there's the trade. LAG get on the board.
Damn,
Yeah,
if Insight is 1 second faster, he wins that.
In that moment,
But the pistol is
just
so
to
tough
slide out.
sometimes because
Insight knew what was
you
up.
can't run
He knew
any
Assault, who was
damage
just top
attachments
heli, is
on
gonna
it
be
or
watching
anything
the
to make it
cross,
like
either from up top again or the green
better.
tarps, but
So,
he was
like,
forced to take the
it's
wide
weird
angle.
right there, like-
Ends up getting killed. So that's like one of those moments where if DC is just a little bit too slow with that slide, Insight creates a 1v1 opportunity, but nothing cooking there. Nice bounce back round for LAG.
See how the trophies play out. Trying to protect the boys right now, Daddy Insight. The fast moves with that bomb.
That's just holding the hop
Envoy's
up.
managed to get himself far closer to the bomb site. I think a couple of players on the other side. There's a tiny window where they could have seen him, and even under the watchful eye of Jamie Craven, he's backed on up. Just over a minute to go.
Yeah, you see the nades, by the way, forcing Kleenex off of the top helipad, and, well, trades still come through, but it is
Set up
trades
on
out
LAG.
and
Good
about.
setup on
Scrap
LAG.
again, getting picked on the B Street side of the map.
Oh, he's on.
This
He's on.
time
He's on.
Bane
Free
gets
kill.
the
It's a free kill.
on LAG. Again with the man advantage, and should go
Almost
a
was
long
not a
way.
free kill.
Yeah, Diamondcon picks up the freebie. Kleenex last one standing and gets traded
Toronto
out.
down
That is
2-1.
B Street domination coming out from LA.
Nice stuff. A little hop check there from Diamondcon, the tiny little slit in the woodwork. Able to catch eyes on those players making their way up towards that side of the map. LAG doing a lovely job there of locking things down, Chance. I thought Ultra had a nice opening gambit. Again, Envoy able to get that bomb so close to B. Good defense out of LAG. Don't let anything get away from him. Fame sitting on that 2 spree. Needs it sorely, as he did have a very rough hard point.
Yeah, and while they've been able to sort of pick players apart on the B Street, LAG this time just sort
Doing
of
the same
a
setup
nice
again.
spread through mid, getting a little bit of intel
Watch
on
that
a bunch
B
of different
cross.
crosses, but
Or watch that A
mostly
cross.
leaning
Taking mid
towards
control.
the A side of the map.
No one watches the B
Waiting
cross for
some
LAG though.
information, clearing stuff out with nades, and maybe there's your smoke play. Estriel looking for some map
This guy's
control,
fucking
but
dead.
gets
This guy dies
tagged
right
up
here.
along
He
the
has
way.
to die.
Oh my god, he's eating a ton. He's
Boom,
managed to
big
get
ass
himself
nade,
in
boom.
towards the site, but is it going to amount to a whole lot? Here comes Envoy. Looking for the kill. Fame's down low with him. There's the trades back and forth. 2v2 now. As Fame's spree continues. The bomb down. Over by the site. All onto Insight.
He's just gonna get spotted, right? Yeah, shot in the back.
job.
Boom, taken care of.
3-1, Chad.
That's, again,
3-1.
Another good round from LAG. So there you go. It's
a Mexican cup. Let me squeeze it.
Potentially out and about. Diamondcon playing incredibly well. I mean, the man put up electric stats in map 1, albeit for the L, but he has continued his slaying prowess here in map number 2. And I will say for Scrap, nice to get back on the board. He was the player sort of getting picked apart. B Street, he picked up his kill this round, but
yeah, no, it's definitely
in the end,
they make him in Mexico and then they sell him like at flea markets and stuff.
Really coming into MW3. Last time we saw him bring the noise was all the way back in Cold War, and so far the boys shooting. No snakes this time. No Diamondback jokes from us. Double trophy action from Ultra upstairs though.
Yeah, really.
The more you know, Shorty, the more you know.
Scraps the aggressive one on it. This time he has insight for the help, and Envoy again, the Reaper of Underground, able to get the first blood and across the beat bomb side as well. No one in position for the trades, but if he doesn't have a trophy,
there should be 3-2.
Envoy can't plant just yet, but now a 4 versus 2. Ultra full control.
3 B plans, he's gonna get away. They know where they're both at. This round's
massive
over.
advantage in our Toronto Ultra. 2 members of 2 LNG make it nice. Banks off that propane, Bobby. Fame now in a world of hurt. Big damage dealt. Scraps going for the kill. He's keeping the streak alive. You're running out of time.
Damn.
Come Ultra. A firing squad of seemingly infinite ammo. Close the round out.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you got from right there?
Every single player, it felt like was shooting him through walls in that moment. But big round for Ultra to get. Stop the bleeding. Both DiamondCon and Fame were on a bit of a kill streak there. So they get the nice little bounce back. And again, we saw their idea. B Street has been a bit of a focal point. They've struggled just a little bit. That time, Insight and Scrap working together. Got double trophies out. And of course, Envoy, responsible for Underground, has it on lock.
You can wallbang a lot of surfaces in this game, but that sort of drywall that we're dealing with on that side of the map feels particularly flimsy. Bomb's making its way over towards the A side of the map for now. Toronto Ultra stacked up over by B.
They've actually left like the B Street almost wide open, so a lot of pressure sort of just on site. And actually, as I say that, yeah, Scrap just jumps out, makes a move. He does get traded for the 3v3. And Kleenex trying to get active underground as Envoy picking up more picks.
This is the flank. Wide
he's
open
holding
part
this.
of the map to deal with. Bomb maybe down.
See his gun right there. You see his gun?
LAG creeping forward. DiamondCon watching the flank though. The Kleenex have to play this slowly. He can see the shoulder of Fame. There it is. Springs to life. Manages to get the kill. All down to DiamondCon now.
1v3.
Yeah, this is just so difficult.
DiamondCon is just begging to be last alive.
Information. He's getting swarmed as well. You have Insight just swinging all the way around. They've cleared out so much of the map. Only left B open, and yet just jumps down. Envoy. I don't know. I don't want to keep saying the Reaper of Underground, but he's been pretty consistent on this map by himself. So ends up getting the final kill there.
The king of the mole men, or whoever else lives underground these days. Lizard people. I don't know. Take your pick. We'll see you on Reddit. Envoy with another good closeout there. As Toronto Ultra showing they haven't really missed too many beats when it comes to S&D. Envoy, of course, the newest addition to this very strong core, but we're up to 3-3 now. Spree starting to develop for the Canadian squad.
Oh wow, he's gonna go underground from their side with bomb. Let's see what. I've never seen this before.
Taking a deep route with the bomb as well. Staying underground, and Kleenex, speaking of, he's already pushed through.
Wow,
he's just gained a massive amount of information. This could be a free flank, and this is all 4 players for LAG stacked up over towards A.
I see why they do that. That's like a strategy.
So much map control and knowledge because of
Kleenex able to cut off the right side of underground, and then Dylan can be on the left side if he runs through and shoots at Kleenex for a kill.
Still before Kleenex can get into the fight.
I've never seen that play call LAG made. That's a Horwash play call. Who quad hits A side? What a dog shit play call. Respectfully, of course.
World of hurt. Oh, that's clean.
Oh, what the hell? That player's
the stairwell. My God, Ultra take the lead, 4-3.
Oh yeah, I mean LAG just goes for like a
saw that body, Luke?
Counter, I guess, with a 4 stack up over towards A. And then
I've never seen a team quad hit A side. That was such a dog shit play. Because you don't beat them to blue from that side.
Have the rest. So
you also the propane and you can watch the cross from middle. Like what the fuck?
Ultra, that's gonna feel like a fantastic round. Now 3 in a row.
Assault getting cooked. A DiamondCon once again. A 1.3 KD. A 1.4 KD.
The trades are one thing. The gun skill can only get you out of so many situations at this kind of level.
DiamondCon is watching the B cross here, though.
Fame's taking a route, by the way.
The one watched the A cross.
The wind's in their sails now. They're trying to make something happen.
He gave it the
here's the Fame angle, trying to make the play for the team. A delicate moment, depending on what is going to be watched. Insight.
Fame hit the shots.
Hasn't quite peeked out just yet. This is all about timing.
Here we go. Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Deal with Insight. There we go. First blood. Nice job from Fame. Estriel still making that bomb over towards the A side of the map. Envoy tagged up. This is the sort of pressure you want. Assault getting the kills. LAG. Love it when a plan comes together.
Oh.
Get it. The second for Fame, and that's the round.
Absolutely perfect.
Look at little shiesty. Look at little shiesty.
Right? Fame goes and gets in.
That was actually a pretty good play call right there.
Map, looking for a little bit of information.
The guy inside blue shouldered. Who was that? It was Insight. Got him weak, or not even got him weak. Maybe he just got shot at, and then Insight was forced to back off for a second.
Looking at your spawn,
gives him the hop up.
Over at
boom, he hops up, gets the
green tarps, and you just feel like you are surrounded. So you stop the bleeding. You shut down a bunch of kill streaks as well for LAG.
They're doing it again.
Back and forth.
So Toby, number 7 watches the B cross. Number 5 gets the mid cross. Toby goes out right side mid. He sees nothing as their number 4 is only dedicating.
Envoy has been traditionally the bomb carrier for nearly every team he's been on. See if he can swap things up a little bit.
Comes down to Estro. Estro has to get
slowly playing for information chance right now. Name of the game is just spot anyone out you can.
Yeah, playing underground passively. Diamondcon, by the way, I think the propane might have blew him up for low HP, but has a nice angle. Pick scrap again. B Street control has been run by LAG. Underground has been run by Envoy.
Austria, he's got such a difficult choice to make now. They can come from either side.
He didn't see him get through
though. He's worrying about it all, but that bomb.
He saw Envoy get through.
Got a slightly delayed delivery date now. It's gone all the way around.
Bro, Adam, why would you?
He knows that's Envoy, likely the carrier here in the 2v2.
Yeah, that's credit for Estriel, I believe, that was able to spot that underground push, but still only buys you the 1 kill, but it also buys you a lot of time because Envoy with the bomb has basically done a marathon running around this map, and they're trying to converge on B, working with Insight. You have to know Estriel's nearby.
He's gone for the double back. Oh my goodness,
wrong gun.
Nails it.
Wrong gun.
Insight can't get the trade.
5-4, 5-4, 5-4.
Out of LAG. What a patient play from the rookie Estriel.
That's beautiful work as well, right? Again, if Underground has sort of been dominated by Envoy, he gets 1 kill down low. Estriel is just in the perfect position to get that intel.
LAG now on offense.
Based on the way Assault played it, he saw both of those players hit Underground because Assault was ready for the second gunfight as well. And of course, a tough one for Ultra. If it's your bomb carrier that's doing laps around the map, never an easy situation to deal with.
I know. If you lose sight of him for a moment, it's likely going to be your ass. Eyes on the first. It was the B-bomb site. Nade's not going to land. Lethal's utility starting to get used quite quickly. No more attacks, I would imagine. That trophy down on the B-bomb site. Whoop, awkward situation to be in. Makes it work.
Shit.
Nice job, stays alive. Another
bro,
first blood.
Damn, this is not a bro.
What an advantage here on map point.
Oh, this is it. Yep, there you go.
Insight's got to get it. Can the King of Clutch show us what he's got here in MW3? And so far, I do not like his chances. The pressure is on here in the 1v4. Diamondcon. The silver bullet for the monster that is Jamie Craven, and he is down and out. And that is LAG tying up the series.
Yeah, and that is extremely
LAG 1-1.
Well, I think they basically won, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 rounds basically just off of the B Street.
A lot of people's points. Look at Lil Shiesty.
A bunch of rounds where he was either just getting picked.
A lot of people's points. Diamondcon 11-6.
There was always an instant
11-6 potential
so
MVP candidate of the year, depending on how the season plays out, of course.
Threw up 11 kills as well, so nice and balanced in the first Bloods column, but LAG just a little bit better on that too.
2k damage as well. Diamondcon, kudos to him.
Oh, that's not right. LAG, yeah.
The other purple team, bloody purple teams. Sometimes the red.
Or the LAG's out by your food now.
We used to have a couple of green teams.
You don't want to do that.
That's all changed and colors and all that stuff. But there we go.
No, House, I said if they win. I said if they win, House. If they win. If LAG wins, what I said.
LAG making this one very interesting indeed. Now things get
Diamondcon is in co-ed form.
You don't want to see him how Control's going to play out. Back to the respawns we go after this very quick commercial break. Toronto Ultra, the Los Angeles Gorillas. When we come back.
The fuck? Nah, I said if they I said if they win. Damn, my prediction was wrong, bro. You would have told me that LAG was gonna lose or beat. Where'd that go? Bro, I'm jaded from call gambling ever, bro. I'm jaded from call gambling, bro. Oh my god, I don't think anything on my parlay hit. My parlay didn't hit the first day, but like even just watching, like, you know how mad I'd be if everything would have gone correct and I had to watch LAG win a map just to get 2-0 destroyed in the respawns? Actually, yeah. Actually, my parlay. I'm saying my parlay didn't hit yesterday. Actually, but like, I'm saying, I'm done betting. I'm being dead ass. Actually, I'm done betting on COD. I'm not betting on COD ever. But what I was saying was, if yesterday from what my parlay, because my parlay was for yesterday and today, if it would have got through yesterday, let's say FaZe 3-1's Boston, LA Thieves beat Seattle, and then Optic did respect my cash even though I lost. They won game 5, right? That's 3 of the, I needed 5 things to happen. I needed those 3 things to happen. Then I needed Toronto to 3-0 LAG. They didn't 3-0 LAG because they just won a map. So it would be over anyways. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm not gambling. We're done. I'm done betting on COD, bro. COD is too... It's too random. It's too random. It's too fucking random, bro. Did Alex? Oh, I don't know what I'm saying, bro. I'm losing my damn mind, bro. Let's watch LAG win a map just to get, like, bro, they better fight in this control. They better fight in the... If they get 3-0 smoked, in the, they better fight. Just fight in the control, bro. If they're going to win and go hard as fuck, I like that. But if they're going to just roll over and get cooked these next 2 maps, I'm about to lose composure, bro. They better not get cooked. I don't want to see nobody get cooked, bro. I don't want to see no brothers getting cooked. Bro, Sagman, bro. Then why win the S&D? Oh, my brothers got a side on themselves. I don't remember the last time I bought a hoodie. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That was not from Fabletics or from Nike. Yeah, I used to have those. Oh yeah, that was nice. That one's nice. That one looks nice. That one's nice. The one the jumper just said. That one is nice for sure.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Let me go use the bathroom. One second.
The Call of Duty League is
Have they, Alex? I haven't heard of them.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Let me go paste 1 second, chat.
Start the season strong with the
Essentials
Call of
is
Duty
really nice,
League
actually.
pack.
Yes, it looks really,
Grab
really nice.
yourself a CDL operator, weapon blueprint,
Any gamers
and
in there? What's
so
up,
much
Luke?
more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
You know you're having a good time in Toronto. There's a watch party every single time. Hope they're all enjoying themselves, staying warm, enjoying the festivities so far. Not loving the search and destroy though. I bet. Let's face it, boys and girls. You thought this was going to be a clean throw. You were wrong. Tied up 1-1, going into our Karachi control, and then a double dose of invasion to close the series out. Chance. Karachi control. We've seen a few of them so far. How are you feeling about it?
No, you could. Unmuted, my call. No. We had to fix that one. There are 3 key ideas we have on Karachi I think we've seen from different teams like in the league this year for control. Karachi sometimes different looks, sometimes in the desert. There's a lot going on, but A is going to get captured what feels like nearly every single round. There's been a little bit of fuzziness, but it's all about that B capture for the team attacking. The 3 key ideas: stack around the point, funnel them in through that back alley, and then just shoot them when they're coming over the dumpster. We've seen SMGs go like top bricks and like protect that ladder and go for spawn kills, and then we've seen a Taj get behind a fence and go for the straight up spawn kills. So it'll be interesting to see which these 2 teams, which idea they're going to elect to go with. Looks like a lot of AR domination towards A though for Ultra.
Oh indeed. I wonder what that building was in the center of the map. That is some support structure. Maybe a minaret, who knows? A massive tower.
What the
We're
fuck?
in the A zone right now.
Alex?
And right now, the only massive tower is Insight, who's
Good,
currently
bro.
locking that bad boy down alone. Scrap, nice tags at
My
range.
name on his...
Insight finally taken care of, but you do get an entire segment
Did you
covered.
write my name on
And
Tyler's
you get back in
balls
there and
yet?
finish
What
the
the
job.
fuck?
Yeah, nice angle check by CleanX as well, so you get back in the capture. No one's setting up for spawn kills just yet, and LAG trying to set up for some map control. Important gunfight that CleanX just wins at the bottom, by the way, so you have players like, number 3 Estriel that are going to be worried about their spawn, but this is just oscillation.
You don't got to write my name on any man's stuff.
Jesus, son, a lot of damage dealt. 2 minutes on the clock after A's gone, and the boys are immediately fiending for a bit of food over by B. Sending it towards the restaurant. It's a team dinner time. Looking for the stack. Can they get closer?
Oh, he's naked. That was 3 pumps.
That looked a little bit more than 1 or 2 pumps, but either way, we'll let that one slide.
That was 3 pumps, by the way.
Care of now through the back alley. Players trying to funnel the way into the point. And CleanX is spoiled for choice right now. They're a
of course, LAG breaks the GA.
Can he get a few more kills?
We're not surprised.
Yeah, important one for Ultra to shut down as well, or rather LAG to shut down Ultra. If he gets through the back for some spawn kills, things could have gotten dire, but things could get dire anyway. Assault cannot let this player cross or just win the gunfight. It doesn't
matter, actually. He's not looking at it.
Back him down, made it towards the back just about as well. Ultra, him and CleanX putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Scram not afraid whatsoever.
Twin, Andres, bro. There's a 0% chance of LAG losing
right behind him. Starting to build the numbers. Here's the push. Estriel gets over the wall. Can he get both of them?
LAG beats Toronto. I suck beat on stream.
Nice work from spawn into the halls of glory. Word to Bryce Tacular.
What's good, Symbolos? How you doing, Symbolos?
Good to go here, and a fantastic defense out of LAG.
Yeah, that is an insanely important gunfight that Estriel wins as well to pick up that 2-piece just to keep things alive. But still about a 50-50 sort of square up. All these players around the hill right now. A couple trades coming through. LAG still with the advantage, and Estriel gonna be holding it down as well. You scrap one shot. Easy trades there for Assault, but Ultra still pouncing and flying at this B zone.
Yeah, fantastic trades. 40 seconds to go. CleanX. Oh, he snuck in for a moment. Again, Estriel taken care of. The trades are there. DiamondCon finds 2 of his own. Back-to-back action here in the diner.
Back-to-back.
Managed to get himself closer. Onto the point. Stops the clock. Less than 30 to go.
Oh!
Good lord.
Unbelievable. The second node.
DiamondCon just got fucking shit.
It's the kills department. It is 3 lives remaining. No more respawns on the side of LAG. Now down to 2. Easy cleanup for Scrap. And there is your round. And those are just a couple 2 pieces.
Nah, Andres, trust, Andres. They just choked that map too. Trust. They literally choked that map too.
Gets a filthy 2. Insight does the exact same thing.
Wait, Andres, who are you in my chat, Andres?
Matters towards the end like that. The difference maker, just straight up gun skill from Ultra.
Those are the backbreakers, man. They're the ones. 2 or more.
YouTube is something.
Hard to bounce back from that one. 2-2 split right now from Ultra on defense. Nice nade out of DiamondCon start proceedings. Here on this attacking round.
Actually, is Tyro not back from the facility yet, actually?
LAG, see what you got.
I mean, lightweight boots, CleanX is flying, can't be heard. This man has 14 kills and is about to pick up a few more freebies as well. There's number 15 on Adam Assault. Now, of course, more cleanups coming through. Yeah, this is just down to perfection.
If he didn't aim like a thug, he gets that kill.
Big gunfight win just to sort of stop that bleeding. CleanX right now is a menace on the map.
A bullet or 2 for finding himself on a highlight reel. Good job from Estriel. Still defensively, Ultra not bad. They've managed to lose a single segment though, so LAG, kudos to them. The attack continues. The 4-man hit through the bottom side of the minimap. They're going to be up top as well, and Insight picks himself.
He might be playing 8s actually. He might be playing 8s.
Causing problems all over the place. Assault
like Standy that one day.
Trying to keep the play moving. Big issue you've got to worry about now is the time. They stopped the
clock
on A once again.
Remember when Standy was playing 8 till late night?
Wins, finally the clearance that they were looking for just to stabilize a little
I'm
bit.
kidding. That's a joke, by the way.
Going. Double stacking it as well, so very much committed to the objective. Scrap, you see the
Eli is the funniest man alive
on the map. It's that B zone long term, so everybody on Ultra, like clockwork, they are just funneling through that left side of the map, making sure that nobody can sneak through.
Envoy trying to desperately hold down this side of the map, hotel side. A little bit of backup as you now lose that zone, an additional minute to play with for LAG. Currently just pumping their way through the middle chance. They're not able to get out of spawn right now. This is a solid setup here from Toronto Ultra.
Oh, that's crazy too. Yeah, Insight picks up the 2. I was going to say LAG, if they can't work through the left side, trying to work through mid, but Insight there to just pick them apart. Maybe you have Diamond Khan able to get behind enemy lines, but even number 7 off spawn, Insight rotating, picking up these players. So Ultra again, like clockwork on the map, but still got to get the kills. LAG jumping on it.
LAG's doing a really good job here of like
teamwork
making them
LAG,
fucking
rattle
like crazy.
2. That's a 5 spree from him, and you're looking at pressure now on the point. Here we go. Fame on the inside. Insight and Envoy, they find their respective kills. Estriel, now you have got to go.
He's got to win the gunfight.
Absolutely huge, son. Insight shuts him down. The play is dead for now.
Yeah, that's so tough too. Diamond Khan actually picks up 3 from that top AC to sort of get
that
that opening
good
break on the play, but not enough to make anything happen. It's close in the live column, but honestly, with 40 seconds left, until LAG can stop the clock on B, they don't have enough time to work with just yet.
I got the Fame Hate Club is going down right now.
On that B zone, Ultra constantly swarming around it.
Oh, Assault. Big wins, less than 30 seconds to go. This is going to be a round win for Toronto Ultra. One final chance to break on through this and get a body onto the point.
Como estamos extra? How we doing, my brother? What's good?
And he is not long for this world. 15 seconds to go. No one from LAG able to get close. Ultra holding them at bay still.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's so tough. You have Fame now 6 and 15, just head on a swivel looking every direction. And maybe the 2 kills to try to get the break, but nope, you're just swarmed into death. Ultra,
bro,
they did not give up
fight
a
back, bro. Are you kidding me, bro?
on the map. That is exactly how they wanted to lock it down on defense.
Fight back?
Quite literally, the moment where like Scrap was in red, 2 players on LAG were able to get inside the zone. Scrap just chalks it up. Like there wasn't even a single tip captured, and he just knows it is the B zone long term. Let me flood in through the left side, make sure we pick up the kills, and everybody on Ultra does the exact same thing. So very heads up, fundamental gameplay coming through from Toronto, and it doesn't hurt when they're out slaying as well.
No, absolutely. And we're seeing the same sort of thing. Ultra, a certain lethality to their respawn gameplay. They're fast and they are dangerous.
I think LAG wins this round.
LAG just a tiny step or 2 behind. Fame once again lacking in the stats department.
Never mind.
Let's see if they can't turn it around here. Last chance on Karachi for LAG to keep fighting.
And kind of a funny look too. You have your AR player playing inside the zone. Kleenex is the guy that's in the power position with a.
What's good, little Katie? How we doing, shorty?
Waiting to sort of funnel through, and Kleenex just waiting to sort of jump on the hill. He stayed in the same spot. This looks just to be the setup, and Kleenex finally now making moves when he gets a little more information. But this has been a hill, or a zone rather, virtually uncontested. Ultra effectively get it for free. They've only had 1 death so far on the round.
Wonderful amount of time, great lives. They've got a very fertile approach towards this final zone of B. Will the approach be as good? Looking fantastic so far. A couple of kills. Over towards that B side of the map we go. Kleenex though, he and the rest of the boys very, very patiently cleaning their way out towards
We
this
hating.
zone.
We hating.
With the numbers, they can stack it and essentially end the map right here and now.
And look at, I was going to say, look at how Kleenex is playing it. He is playing so quick to wrap around because Envoy already had so much clearance on the map. He buys you the clearance. You get a double stack in the point, Scrap in position. This is Spawn Trap City. LAG, you get 1 shot to break this.
1 chance and they're running out of it. 50% through. That's going to be the cleanup on the back alley. Now towards the middle cut. Kleenex has got that. No hope in hell. 4 down. That's the map. My God, Toronto Ultra exactly as they wanted it. Control is done, and that's the lead.
Yeah, and that is going to be in the running for closest to perfection of a round we're going to see in Control, I think, all year long on offense. It was perfect. They had 1 life lost, and they had already captured the A zone, had the maximum amount of time to work with to capture B, and quite literally, Envoy just gets back Diner behind enemy lines. Everyone else just floods into position. Instant breakdown that they did on offense and took full advantage. I think Fame not exactly enjoying his experience of Toronto Ultra playing like clockwork.
I mean, if you want a replay for that entire round, you could just look at the transition from...
Did Fame get over? No, he didn't get over. Did you kill?
And then the maneuver that the whole Toronto Ultra roster...
Diamond Con had a 1 KD again.
They battled their way through those close
this motherfucker not go negative.
Capture that point effortlessly. Fantastic work there on Karachi from Toronto. We'll see how we fare on invasion.
I think Diamond Con has actually a 1.3 right now. No bullshit.
Brilliant work from him. I think this might be the 2-piece from Kleenex. He absolutely ripped.
That was a crazy gunfight, the second gunfight.
And again, a lot of individual moments like that, but the teamwork again from Ultra, very, very strong. What you would expect from a team that finished 2nd place at Champs last year.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, holy hell, too, by the way, the Rival 9, like, it's definitely not the easiest gun to use. Like, when I shoot it, doesn't look like that. Not even remotely close, but Envoy, I think, doing justice to the Ray Gun nickname that I've seen being used for the Rival 9. Absolutely beaming. And I mean, him and Kleenex just having an absolute feast. That was the low. He's the only player near the objective. Clears out the space. Just communicating where everybody is.
Yo, Gus, thank you so much for the fucking back to 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 back. 21 months in a row, my OG. Thank you so much, Gus. I appreciate it, bro. Yo, Gus, did you get a chance to catch our brother Evan play today, bro? He played okay. He played really good in the S&Ds, which was big because they went to a game 5. But they choked the fuck out of game 3. Evan was playing good in the game 3, and then they choked the round 3 to not 3-0 them in the game 3 and got a reverse swept.
Very different beast to sub base. We will see.
The map 3 was a super duper choke. He was playing good until the round, until they choked that round. Then he went on like a 10 death streak within the next 2 rounds. It was bad. It was bad. But they choked so hard in that round. They choked that fucking 3rd round so bad. They should have 3-0 the control.
Excitement.
And you would really have to imagine that's the type of hill that like LAG are going to be desperate to be able to get, because the 2 respawns, not really remotely.
Yeah, Gus,
close.
I haven't watched enough to like know.
Has really
so like,
just like suffered in the
not
kills
even
column,
scrims.
like a shining light.
Not even
for
scrims.
LAG.
I started playing
Dominicon
Respawn literally like 3 days ago.
Every single map, but
so like I don't even have a chat. Like I don't have a full understanding of the Respawn.
So need to bounce back. Rotations are going to be absolutely the focal point for LAG.
Yeah, I'm glad they won, bro, Gus. It was cool. It's cool as fuck seeing
been on cruise control.
Seeing how far everybody's
I don't know if they're stopping anytime soon.
Oh, maybe not.
It feels like just yesterday we were playing fucking IW Respawn Ace. Scrappy was in there.
In Toronto at the
you were in
facility.
there.
They want to see a dub. They want
Evan was in there.
Signing stuff. You want to be taking photographs, and you want
I'm
to be
missing
doing
one person.
That with a squad that maybe won 3-1
As in
or
the league.
3-2.
Who is it?
You don't want to be doing that with a squad.
Oh,
You might
Reese.
be a bit salty after a
Reese.
loss. We'll find out how that one goes. And for the guys on LAG, what a ridiculous.
I can't wait to see stats. What stats? I'm talking about Fame's Kitty. Fame's on the tough series, man.
Their schedule.
Tough series of Fame.
Literally the toughest it could possibly be. It is like.
Oh yeah, Gus. The game does look super punishing, bro. I agree with you.
They get them in a row. Like that is.
I've noticed it a lot.
Brutal. At the same time, though, you're gonna learn incredibly quickly because it is sort of that match environment. Everybody's gonna be trying.
I feel like it's the
really
maps though. I feel like it's the maps and the way the hard points are laid out, like the rotations.
Bit of a struggle.
Sink or swim so far, but again, a wonderful litmus test for that squad to see how they will fare as against the rest of the league. Of course, Boston coming up in basically what it feels like.
I think it's
the
players.
It's not. It's in January, but it does feel pretty fast upon us.
That's one thing I've noticed, Gus, specifically on Subbase. Subbase, the timing's so crazy. The time. I don't know. Maybe that's just me because I haven't played enough. But the timings on Subbase.
We're almost ready to party here.
They feel kind of crazy, bro.
Hard point. I mean, I think we've already sort of beaten this horse to death, but. So far, the respawns do look a lot stronger for Toronto Ultra. There's no getting around that. I don't think we can dress that up any other way. But again, liking what we're seeing individually out a lot of the members of LAG.
LAG lost. LAG won game 2 dirty. This is going game 4.
So far, chance
going game 4.
Heads on straight, and he's shooting pretty.
I had LAG winning 3-0, but
again, I think especially in S&D Estriel, even if the kills column wasn't overly fantastic, was certainly.
Wait, Andres, you never told me, Andres. Who are you in my Twitch chat, Andres?
Just based off the information he was getting. So the playmaking potential, I think, for LAG, absolutely there. If they get to a game 5, their S&D certainly looks like their strongest mode. And Invasion is very much a map where, like, I mean, we saw it earlier for Carolina where they were playing the Heretics. Carolina more or less won or went even on 4 out of the 5 hills, and then just got outscored on P5, maybe 110-5. So an absolute gauntlet of a map. There is so much potential for a team to sort of pull off an upset if they can just dominate that, like, super money hill.
Yeah,
Jesus, a crazy tweet coming out of Donnie here, man.
The CDL,
but not a cap tweet though. I didn't say it was cap. I said a crazy tweet coming out of Donnie here. Let's peep real quick.
Costly.
Motherfuckers getting paid the big boy bucks and cannot shoot their gun straight.
Almost ready to get
/ get a goddamn kill. Talents over. This is a tough word to pronounce. I can't lie. Camera Dean or Camera Dean over talents. You obviously need both.
It's drama.
How the fuck do you pronounce that word, by the way?
You know what I mean, Chance?
I know what it means, but pronouncing that word is
not with a 10-foot pole. It's like a map dependent thing. Like
if you don't know what that means, it's like friendship, being friends with people,
every time.
Relationships with people, things like that.
It's a weird conversation this year for sure.
It is. Well, let's get to another conversation. We've got the coaches
having a lot of
poll.
mutuals. You know what I'm saying?
We've talked about this a little bit. This is how the CDL coaches have ranked the team so far, and not too far off where we're sitting. I mean, sadly, This is an S-ranked team taking on a D-ranked team, according to our coaches.
Seattle lost. Seattle.
That's where things
NY beat Optic. Seattle beat Thieves. So that's two things that were wrong.
With
Vegas
bomb
Brocker.
Against a squad that was arguably
they gotta switch that too.
In the standings. We'll see
it's
how these
pronounced camaraderie.
One of the biggest sort of mystery points as well is the overwhelming majority of these power rankings is getting based off of like respawn. Like there's a little bit of S&D scrimming going on, but it is primarily you are running through the respawn maps consistently. So like Vegas was pretty down low on that category. And
wait, you think Temp is bad? Temp is not bad when it comes to shooting his gun. Johnny. He may not be always the best teammate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie to you.
Same thing could potentially be said for.
What's good, SBski? How we doing, boy? Watch your mouth talking to with no respect. Boy, I will check you so damn fast, little ass man.
You never know how dangerous a team can actually be until you see them in the match environment. Well, for LAG, make it or break it time here on Invasion.
Here we go. Smack bang in the middle of the map. P1. A sad little tree. Gonna be fighting around that gang on the inside of that hotel.
I don't know. I feel like game 5. By the way, who is he talking about, Chad? Because he's saying this while LAG's playing.
Maintain control for a few moments more.
He's saying this while LAG's playing, so I can only use my common sense here. And assume he's talking about someone on LAG.
I was going to say Envoy hasn't lost a single
Or he's talking about Scrappy, Insight, Kleenex, and Envoy.
Nice little kills coming all the way across the map. Decent time so far being collected on P1 from LAG. And you also have bodies all over the map. I mean, players just like spawning in the top right next to each other. It is going to be a little bit of chaos for these final 10 seconds.
They're not going to turn down, bro.
Kleenex maybe lives for it, but DiamondCon still on point. His gun has been hot.
We're battling tooth and nail for every single second here at P1 inside the
LAG are going to win the rotation, though, so keep that in mind.
Of the minimap next, LAG have had a presence here. Estriel mainly.
What did Tim tweet out?
For a good 10 to 15 seconds. That is a lifetime in this game mode. 2 hard points up. LAG are in. Here comes Kleenex.
I was going to say, Estriel should be able to trade him. He actually doesn't.
We're showing full screen? Oh, shit. Thank you so much for your
The kills are going back and forth. He at least got rid of the trophy. And he's getting a trophy out himself, but yeah, Fame just wins the gun. He gets the trophy out of the way as well. So LAG playing this P2 extraordinarily well.
No trophies for Fame, though, sadly. Does manage to trade out
Thank
a
you so
couple
much,
of death
I
things,
appreciate that.
So
I actually didn't even realize that, I promise you.
Ultra. A lot more numbers here on the point.
I actually did not realize
time
that.
garnered from LAG, though, in that opening battle. Looking towards New already. That's been shut down in massive way. Insight in the feed. He's not letting anyone cross that central courtyard area while Envoy soaks the time.
I was going to say playing extremely well, but now you're sort of stuck in that, like, you know, back embassy blender. You just been dying.
Yes, Tim, you are an asshole, Tim. You are a fucking asshole, buddy. Stop being mean to Fame, he's a good guy.
Have to get across the map. Effectively tied up game after the P2 goes, and I think the trophies had a lot to do with it. And now you just have Kleenex right back in time.
He died in time,
LAG slowly going to be working. Kleenex, though, over Chow's, and that is a beautiful thing for LAG. All this time, not going to be going Ultra just yet.
He's just stunned his place right there.
Inside the embassy when the hard point's there with you, but when you're alone, not
watch
so
your
nice
mouth, Tim. Watch your goddamn mouth.
LAG, good breaks.
Ain't nobody on that, baby. Who the fuck?
Yeah, his teammates are there. Lovely pinch.
Assault's in a good spot, though. Assault is in a good spot. They see him, though. They know about him.
Scrapper range down the B street. Good tags in a Fame.
Scrappy 3 and 9 right now. He cannot kill Fame.
Again, nice hard point though. Chance neck and neck.
3 and 9 for Scrappy, the rookie of the year.
Kondo on the very early rotation, he's going to have a little battle against Scrap.
It is not MW2 no more. Somebody talk to that boy.
Just trying to keep these guys out of the hill. Really playing heavily just to the slaying category. And hey, there's Scraps first. He's 4-9 for the moment, but this is a spot where he really is looking to heat up.
Looking to get himself in towards that broken apartment. It's now open for business. Assault at range there. He'll be on top of that tank in a moment. The trophy's already in position to help out. Lovely tags. Cleans things up. Hard point though still. LAG, they're the players trying to make their way forward. Scrap doing the best he can from this street level. Can he find any more kills? No. DiamondCon flying forward. Trades are on point. The comms for Ultra.
This hill sometimes feels like a full 60,
yeah, this is the form as well, but Envoy wins a big one in the back.
If the person in hill can win some gunfights, like it really does feel like a full 60.
Oh, they make it easy at the start, straight up the ladder and straight down to death. You got to chalk that one up and
like
play
right
for
here, like
P5,
you got to you literally have to rotate at 40 on for Palace.
45,
I would say 45.
20 seconds to work with the old time being collected and clean.
So it becomes a 3v4 scrap.
Making moves.
And if the person wins his gunfight,
this is a great spot. But there you go. Assault like 1 or 2 scrap DiamondCon doesn't want to play with that at all.
And it's gunfights that you're super favored in.
Massive lead, but they're going to have to hike all the way across the map to deal with P5.
But this is where the game becomes a 40-point game because they're going to get a full 60. Full 60 coming in hot shot. Full 60. Watch this.
He's to the wrong side of town. His boys have got that embassy. Here's the comeback moment for LAG.
Well,
Keep an eye on that scoreline.
You spot him all the way deep left.
100-point game
old patch,
could potentially get far, far closer. Set up in every possible corner. Get ready for the onslaught. Here come Ultra.
And you just have to know, everyone's getting funneled through the left side. Assault just loses the gunny, but his teammates pick up everything. There you go.
That's who Donnie's talking about.
Left to look for, and he gets
what the fuck was those shots, baby? Damn.
60 gonna be out and bound. LAG making sure they capitalize on the big one.
Oh, this is fantastic. I saw that. He's the tip of the spear right now. The man outside of the embassy walls. 20 seconds remaining. It's a perfect 60 from the Los Angeles Guerrillas there on embassy. That is exactly what you expect, and it's exactly what they needed to keep themselves alive and kicking in this hard point. Back to P1 we go, back to the base of the hotel. So far, Ultra, they're the first team in.
And of course, the big question long term is, are LAG going to need to get that hill for a full 60 twice? Because it looks like if Ultra ever get that rotation, that might just be GG. Because even here on P1, they've got the early setup. They've got everything nice and under control. Great tags coming through, but the kills aren't quite there. Envoy attempting to pounce on it. LAG, maybe the main advantage. That's going to be 2, make it 3 down, and the hill going to be theirs.
Beautiful shots there from Assault. Lovely teamwork as well. Can Diamondcon get in there? Slip slide, not great timing. Scrap up close and personal with the LZW. Beautiful shots. Estriol off spawn, straight back into the fray. Can you get the break? You want to move as fast as possible. Not to mention the fact that 30 seconds already passed at this point. Looking towards new as well.
They're fighting for the time, and it looks like they're going to get it. This might be the call for rotation. You already have Envoy in position and trying to set up exactly where Estriol did the last go-around, but good scrap time for LAG to get. It's not going to be easy to make this break, though. Estriol trying to hunt down Envoy, but yeah, the cross is already covered.
So
Clean 3
another
down.
460.
That is a deep spawn away. And at least at the
Let's
start
give
of
me
this hill,
one
there should be easy
they can maybe
time,
break this one and try to
has an opportunity
some
for a
big moments.
flank.
I don't know how it's
Fame
one
can make a
of them.
play. I don't know if Ultra are going to read this just yet.
Yeah, it's so hard. The close quarters battle around these archways and these crosses. So difficult to get out there. 2 trophies now working inside the hard point for Toronto Ultra. All those nades being an up scrap. Can't get all of them. Here comes the reinforcements. Oh, Kleenex goes down as well. Estriol, what a 2-piece. He will be traded out. But the numbers.
No, Nocturnal. We won't see a change. A change.
Well, I mean, for Ultra, though, they at least have control of the hill, and they're going to
maybe depending on what happens next weekend, Ultra. I'd have to look at the matches.
So Ultra can just set themselves
to give
up
you
on
an idea.
as well.
Like to even give an idea.
You're pretty much desperate for this break. You need the scrap time, and you need to rotate. They at least get the players out of the hill. So scrap time.
I cannot wait for next weekend. Though FaZe plays. I think FaZe plays Seattle next weekend. Alec against his old teammates.
Go for a 40-point game.
Yeah,
Ender versus FaZe always goes crazy because they, you know what I'm saying?
Push right on through to that low right-hand side of the map. This is a brutal hardpoint rotation. Ultra, very, very much ahead of the curve. They're long gone. Fame, the only man here for LAG, who's going to get close and personal in a moment, but it might be too late. The guns of Ultra will surely.
There's no matches after that for like 3. I think it's 3 weeks, 20 days exactly. 20 days.
More than tingling for Envoy. He knows they're up close.
This is a big gunfight to win, too. Fame, got to get him out of this time. Stun coming through, but Envoy just chows it aggressively. His teammates are picking up all the kills on the cross as well, and Ultra, well, they can't quite win it here, but they're going to be incredibly close. This is such good time to get.
Kleenex looking to drive the dagger into the back of the reinforcements here. Can he cut them off before they can even get into the fight? Scraps doing what he can from Ruggs. 2-piece from him. 30 points now for the win for Ultra. And it's going to be a 3-1. Assault cut down. Scrap in the feed. Absolute dominance from him. It's a 3 spree. Strong work indeed. Another rotation chance. The game is technically not over yet, but Ultra incredibly close to the win.
These guys just force the game forward to just get destroyed,
disappeared like a ghost.
Come on, motherfuckers, fight back, baby! Diamondcon negative for the first time. Oh no!
You gotta get to the point. You gotta pray you get all these kills, and you have to win the rotation as well. So LAG, the potential is there. It's going to be incredibly difficult, especially if Kleenex just finds the opening and he just gets the freebie, just like that. Ultra called game.
You have to crouch under a doorway like
Toronto Ultra. It's a 3-1 with the invasion hardpoint being the cherry on top. GG's in the chat. And they'll be celebrating there in Toronto with the many fans in attendance there at the watch party. Ultra dominant work in the respawns. Search and Destroy, a little bit of work to do there, boys.
Yeah, they actually got worse. I mean, I agree with this.
I mean,
they actually got worse.
Maybe not even a lot of work to do. Like, I think a lot of their
see, I tweet that, but like, I can't offend any of the players. But they did get worse.
A little bit, but I'd say in the respawns, absolutely class. That is as good as it gets for the most part. Again, P5 a sword point, but it's going to be like that on Invasion for quite some time. And maybe a little bit of credit to LAG. I mean, they kept up in the slaying category for the most part on this map, but overall, just a tier below, I'd say, Ultra in the respawn category.
Yeah, absolutely. The respawn category, all there's the score shows it best. Correct.
Yo, Donnie is funny as fuck, bro.
Blowout.
Look at this
Both
fucking
of those hardpoint scores, very, very strong indeed.
Look at this fucking tweet.
The more sort of dominant.
You won 2 series in Vanguard. I was teaming with a hacker.
Didn't even get to see that Invasion Search and Destroy. Didn't get to do that game 5, baby. That's just the way it is. But there we go. Very, very strong stuff from Toronto Ultra. I
teamed with a hacker.
Pack-a-punch the roster. And that's all from Chance and I. Back to the desk.
Pack-a-punch the roster. Did they, Nameless? Do you feel like they've leveled up on a whole new level now?
I mean, you guys saw that A piece on Subbase out of Envoy. The guy was absolutely pacing. They have the game down pat in the respawn so far. And with a team like that, you're just going to expect them to be dominant at Search and Destroy in the future as well. I really love what I saw them. On that Invasion, it's difficult to chain hills multiple in a row, and they were able to do that.
Allie, let's
jump into some
our
cities versus Loster coming up next.
What did you learn about our Toronto Ultra team tonight?
I mean, they've just picked up right where they left off. I mean, I think my biggest takeaway from Envoy currently is in that first hard point on Subbase. He actually had a little bit of a slower start, but as Ann touched on, we saw him go on that 8-3 in the end, and I think that's a testament to who Envoy is as a player. He's able to get himself back into a game, and for Toronto Ultra, they did lose that Search and Destroy, so I want to keep that on our radar as maybe possibly a struggle for them, or maybe possibly on the flip side, maybe LAG is coming out swinging here for those game 2 and 5.
I like that.
You know, and like when you're watching these teams early in the game, like it really is, it's only one match, right?
Yes.
So it's hard to form your opinion, but like Toronto Ultra in these hardpoints so far look like they have been the furthest ahead. Just from what we've seen, right? It's all we can go by. And on that Subbase, I mean, winning by that big of a margin on a map like that is going to be difficult to come by throughout this season. So for Toronto Ultra, I think they're putting the rest of the league on notice.
I was always taking my money. I shot prediction for the next series.
500 to 269. That's what the hardpoint points combined will total. And that's pretty dominant in favor of the Squirrels. So Toronto gets it done in 1-3-4. Let's take a look, though, at some of the big plays.
I chat prediction on screenshot. Seattle Surge coming up next against Boston Breach.
Nameless Alley, take it away.
Seattle Surge coming up next against Boston Breach. Lock in the prediction. Where do you the outcome of this match? Yeah, no, it's like that was a tough match to watch. That was a tough. We knew. I expected a dominant 3-0 tech. I'm surprised they lost the respawn tech
behind him, and he still picks up kills as they're desperately trying to get to the.
We have one more match, guys.
I know the time's running out.
It's going to be a 3-1. I think it'll be
AR sub. It don't matter.
Subbase, new favorite map or too chaotic?
It's fun to watch. Well, I take that back. It's not fun to watch. It's fun to play.
Okay.
It's fun to watch.
I like it for both.
I like it a lot. I feel like that's where we're going to see
Seattle play yesterday. They slammed Thieves. Not
slammed.
Records
are going to be set on that map.
3-1 is 3-1 from what we've seen in this game is like a significant win. Like
match, a lot of people said
all the top 16 teams have played each other. Like
and you clearly have talent. Estriel looks like he's got a good gun. We know what Fame can do. He did it for Minnesota last year. How long before you catch up to the other teams?
Seattle.
It's a weird situation, not only because it's the beginning of the season, people play differently when it comes to scrims and online matches. For LAG, you know, this is a brand new team considering like the players playing together going up against Toronto Ultra that kept their core 3 and was, you know, a top team all last season. So for LAG, I think they can take away that they do feel strong in Search and Destroy. I do need to see a little bit more of Diamond and Fame in the respawns though. But again, it's really early to make these decisions.
Well, they're playing again tomorrow, so you can check them out then. Right now, though, we've got our Monsters winner circle. Let's show the spotlight right now on young Envoy. Envoy, you look good in purple. How's it feel to be playing for Canada?
Oh, it feels amazing, man. I'm here with a great group of guys.
Inky, how we doing, Shorty? ¿Cómo estamos, Inky? How we doing,
Inky? Together, and it was good to get our first win of the year.
Absolutely. Envoy, this is a question I've been wanting to ask all day. How does it feel going from scrims to now your first official match? Did you find any discrepancies?
I feel like it was going to be a little bit more ratty, like in the matches. Obviously, we won the Karachi 3-0, but I feel like it was a lot slower pace than have some of the scrims have been. And otherwise, I mean, High Rise is a straight up S&D map. Didn't come our way, but our respawn looked really good.
Envoy, I mean, you've had a ton of success in the past, obviously, with LA Thieves and won some championships over there during your tenure. And now you're on another great team. What are you looking to bring from, you know, the last rosters that you've had and the success? What are you looking to bring to this team?
I feel like for me, on all my teams, I've played a lot of different roles, and I think the biggest thing I'm bringing to the team is just like criticism and practice and strategy. But on every team that I'm on, I'm just trying to do my own thing, you know, play fundamentally correct, get my intangibles up, and then, yeah, we go from there, and it helps that I'm with a great group of guys.
Envoy, who makes you laugh the most on the squad?
Oh, definitely Jamie. He's right here. But yeah, we've been playing some late night woogs. Didn't pay off in the wagers, but Jamie gives me a good laugh all the time.
Well, we got a lot of Toronto fans.
Who they slamming wagers? Who the fuck did they? He said they've been playing late night wagers. Who did they slam?
You guys have a good one.
Cheers.
I know
That's
exactly
Envoy
who, but no
Toronto Hawks for
names.
getting it done,
Maybe
but it
someone in
took
this
4
chat.
maps. When we come back, we've got one more series here on our Super Saturday. It's going to feature Boston and Seattle. Before we go,
this series about to go crazy.
Sync and
I
win
chat. I'll be right back.
big.
Chat. I'll
Never
be right back. Give
miss
me 1
a
second.
match of your
I
favorite
think
team
they
with
outside
Call of
grilling,
Duty
and y'all already know what's
Calendar
going down if they
Sync. Here's the
grilling.
fun
Shit,
part.
I'm there.
When you
They
add a
grilling.
calendar,
Oh
you'll
shit, let me get
also
it. Let me
receive
get
a
it back. 1
squad
second.
of
I'll be
calling
right back.
card you can use in game. Nimbus, you got one of these yet?
For 1 second.
I need
Lock
to do
in,
this.
man.
Sync your calendar,
That's
bro.
what I saw. So this is actually fire, right? You get notified every time your team is about to play. I love it.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Got Gola. I made up my mind and got on my grind, and now they got a vendetta. Living inside and going inside, and now her pussy getting wetter. I wanna see you doing better. She want Gucci, Louis, Dior, Prada, Fendi, Chanel, Balenci. I want switches, gloss, drums, chops, fins, steamers, and the drum. She want Gucci, Louis, Dior, Prada, Fendi, Chanel, Balenci. I want switches, gloss, drums, chops, fins, steamers, and the drop. I'm a wicked nigga, she my wicked witch. Glicking her Chanel, she a wicked bitch. When we fuck, we come and sink. We hot wicked sick. Keep it up and we gon' make a mini wit. Bitch, I get that dough like a gentleman. Don't be scared cause I got guns, but I'm a gentleman. Bitches knocking out my heart, but I won't let them in. Can't get mad, baby, you know I'm a ladies man. Don't be insecure, your spot secured, I promise you. No, she safe with me when evil comes, she know I shoot. Train her very well, the police come out, know she mute. Call her pretty every hour, though she know she cute. She know I'm a gangster. Try to keep me out of trouble, so I thank her. You take away my anger. I need you to hold me down, be my anchor. She take pictures with my banger. And I hope them niggas know that pussy come with danger. My mama said don't talk to strangers. And for you, every other bitch, I see a stranger. She say fix your shirt, wear your gun song. I say fix your shorts, wear your butt song. She know if I up this torch, then it's gun blowing. I say them hoes can't fuck with you. She say, babe, I'm known. Gucci, Louis, Dior, Prada, Fendi, Chanel, Balenci. I want switches, gloss, drums, chops, fins, steamers, and the drum. You want Gucci, Louis, Dior, Prada, Fendi, Chanel, Balenci. I want switches, gloss, drums, chops, fins, steamers, and the drum.
rocket in my pocket socket, call the pocket rocket. If it's war, we ain't playing games, bitch, we get it started. I'm the man, clip it, keep 100, nigga, I'm a gunner. When it's beef, we ain't playing games, we hit you and your mama. Know that chopper, that's that oppa stopper, hit you and your pop. I fell in love with all this fucking money, you in love with drama. Say, baby, I'm not salsa, baby, but I keep it long. Gotta pull up in a new I8, you riding in a Honda. All these tattoos on my fucking body, she say I'm a hottie. Why your girlfriend always wanna fuck me, wanna touch my body? We got all type of fucking guys, might even have a Tommy. I remember them days in the just to free my nigga Ryan and free Chris though. Remember we was bouncing out with Fofo. A nigga keep it solid in LA, I keep a clip though. Cause no, I can't be lacking in these streets, I keep a big pole. And I can't have no nigga with me if they gon' snitch home. That chopper, that's that oppa stopper, hit you in your pop. I fell in love with all this fucking money, you in love with drama. Say, baby, I'm not salsa, baby, but I keep it long. Gotta pull up in a new I8, you riding in a Honda.
All savage, 21. Toss your baby mama in the air like she a salad. Oh God. Ratchet bitch, suck me while I'm driving, she from Dallas. Straight up. The mama got some buns on her, I call her Patty. 21. My mother bitch be smoking all the wood, she from Cali. 21. In my Tesla roaster, 21. My pistol out the holster. Oh God. I'm double cupping syrup, bitch, I don't need no coaster. Facts. Ops want promotion, we put them on the poster. I gunned them down in the know that the ride or die, I keep waving my feet. Know that the ride or die, I keep waving my feet.
Hello.
Know that the ride or die.
I'm trying to get you a play, gang. Get you a play. Get you a play, gang. What am I hearing on music? To be honest with you, usually I'm a fool, but my family ended up not coming through, so they didn't make too much.
Those Seattle guys look tough. A quick question, Allie, who wins in a fist fight?
Whoa, you are putting me literally...
Me or nameless?
Another tough situation.
All right, we'll talk about that later. Right now, we got to get ready for this battle because we've seen these teams yesterday. Seattle was able to walk away with Ender dropping a career-high KD. Today, though, you're playing against a Boston Breach squad that took Atlanta to that Game 5. They went the distance, and they looked pretty good, especially early in that series. Starting with Boston, Allie, what did you like most from that team? Who impressed most on day one?
I mean, honestly, the whole team impressed most. I don't think there was one player that specifically stood out to me. I think they all were doing their job incredibly well. Specifically, though, we have to get to the nitty-gritty. Snoopy in the later half of that series really showed what he was about and why Boston decided to bring him back and put him on the starting lineup and kind of build around him in such a way.
Yeah, you know, on the flip side, I think Priesta, he wants to play a little bit better in the respawns. It's only one match. We'll see him turn up. And for Boston, it's like cleaning up those egregious search and destroy rounds. They lost way too many when they had the advantage. And you can see some of their stats here in the Monster Energy pregame. The key player is going to be Capsule. 1.4 S&D KD. We saw what he was doing on Karachi. Getting up close and personal, getting those first bloods. He can make a massive impact. And this is a good search and destroy team on the opposite end in Seattle.
Yeah, we were watching Caps and I was like, wait. He is playing so aggressive. The man is fearless, and they give him the smoke, so especially in Search and Destroy, keep your eyes on that young man. Boston, though, I think are the underdogs, according to the chat right now. Everyone's pulling for Seattle's Surge. Is it because they have Alec, a.k.a. Arcides? Is it because they have a man from Belgium in Abuza? Or is it Ilian Hook, Allie?
I mean, it's got to be Ilian Hook, but I'm sure there's fans across the board. Obviously, Illy was a man on a mission yesterday as his kind of re-debut back into the CDL, but I think my eyes are going to be on Abuza in this series. He didn't do necessarily bad. It was just Illy kind of stole the spotlight. So I'm interested to see what this rookie has to offer for the Seattle Surge team.
Yeah, I mean, Seattle, one of the most polished teams on day one. You can see the Monster Energy pregame. Key player Illy, 1.7 yesterday. He was popping off, and what he was saying in the interview was like, we love this game. Like, it's a lot of fun. It fits his play style really well. And like Ali said, Abuza, while he didn't put up crazy stats, his impact was there, especially in the search and destroys on that terminal, making plays when he needed to. So this Seattle team seems to be pretty well-rounded, and this should be the best match of the day.
Ender, AK Illy in the bottom left. You got RC's bottom right, Hook top left, and Abuza. The player I want to see a lot more from observers if we can. The Belgian joining this star-studded lineup, looking to get the second win for the Surge. It's time to take a look at the maps and modes, and I got to get your prediction here, Ali. Who is going to come out on top? We got 2 terminals, 2 invasions, and a Karachi Game 5.
I think this will be a serious battle. I think I'm definitely leaning a little bit towards Boston. They have both the maps in this map set, that invasion and terminal, that they were able to take off of Atlanta yesterday, as well as that Karachi search and destroy where they went around 11 Game 2 with Atlanta. So possibly the edge here in this layout.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll echo that a little bit, especially with that invasion control. It's a map that we saw yesterday. Seattle didn't look that strong on, so we'll see if Boston's able to capitalize.
All right, we have Carlos Milan, who just said that one of these teams is dog water, and Boston is going to stomp them 3-0. Let's find out if he's right. Ali, where are you going with predictions? I got to go with this Seattle Surge squad. Boston. I'm going Boston.
God, I already forgot
50-50 chance. All right, Ali, where are you going?
I'm going with Boston in this series. I think it'll be a Game 5.
Nameless, balance us out. Is that
I'm
a third B?
I'm going with Seattle. I think Seattle comes in and they take this series. They look too good. Their boys are vibing. They're getting it.
All right, there we have it. That is our predictions. It's time to get the game started. Send it on over to Merc and Maven.
I don't know what kind of squawk that was, like a bird sound that Chris made. Whoa!
Oh, you make predictions at the top of the day, you know, so sometimes you just forget what you said.
Yeah,
it happens to the best of us.
I haven't heard that sound out of him in quite some time. But now we get ready for our match here, and this should be fantastic in the sense of like a litmus test in a way. Like we saw Boston play FaZe very tough. We saw Seattle look very strong against Thieves. I'm looking to see how these guys match up against each other. I would think this should be a very tight match. Like Ant said, this should be the best match of the day. I'm going with that. Yeah, I agree.
Did you see that lower third? We're 3 for 3 on Game 5s. Do we go 4 for 4? I think last year together we had 2 or 3 the entire year.
Listen, it's been back and forth. You and I have been casting together for going on 6 years now. Which
I don't know.
We're talking like the only people who have casted longer are like Tasteless and Artosis as a pair. Like we've been going for a long time now. So it's up and down. Sometimes you get your Game 5, sometimes you don't. Last year we got chokeslammed. This year we're coming in getting some Game 5s early. It's been a blast. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the show. The matches have been fantastic, and I would not be surprised if this one goes the distance. It just has it written all over it.
No audio. I think, you know, there's always a question mark. We know who, you know, the top tier teams were. You know, Ultra, FaZe coming into this year. A big question mark was sort of the middle tier, the lower tier. How are these rosters going to play out? I think Boston showed off, you know, we can compete with the best yesterday.
Yeah.
Seattle said, right now we're better than the LA Thieves, right? So that sort of tier list is starting to get smoothed out a little bit. But another
kind of have these guys in the same ballpark right now, right?
Absolutely, right around that top 6, top 8, whatever you want to put them. But another test for both of the squads. And you know, you heard the devs talk about it. There are some repeat maps here. So yes, it is early in the year, but you're already going back, watching some VODs, seeing what they like to do. What are your default strategies and trying to counter that today?
Yeah, because what, we get to the 3 and 4, and that's where we saw the success from Breach yesterday, if we do get there. But here we go. First map underway, Karachi, Invasion Hardpoint will be where we'll start off.
Wow, it's my spot again.
Yeah, right to it. What do we call this? The Big Merc Daddy is what they call this spot?
That's what you call it.
Yeah, maybe not the best name, but we'll see what he can do for the Big Merc Daddy.
Well, 10 seconds the way of Seattle Surge. Briefly taken down, and Boozy's just kind of hanging out, but you see where the spawns come in, just trying to work that pinch is Snoopy.
Tap.
Him and Slasher able to take down 2, but again, a nice response for Seattle and great early time here.
Getting a hefty chunk. Still in control. Looking like a perfect 60 almost. If they can keep rocking this, but no, not going to happen. Priestley comes through with a double. Pook trying to get the answer, but finally you're able to get in if you are Boston Breach. Now we start to think about our next hard point. Sorry, I'm choking, Joe.
I know. I don't make sure you're all right.
I need some water.
You've been a little under the weather. You're getting over it, but on that rotation, Ilya able to find a couple of kills, lock down that P2 area. You already have a Booza inside a DVD, just kind of waiting, hanging out.
Oh, yeah, shaking off a bit of a head cold. We're back.
You are back.
Slam some water, Joe.
Gotta stay hydrated. Everybody at home, get some water. Stay hydrated. It's been a long day. Last match of the night. Booza finally taken down, but Surge, so much map control. They have been chilling on this hill. They were chilling for the most part of the first hill. A nice lead here.
Let's see if they can build upon it. Pook, the nuke, looking to send it on forward. 1 down, 2. Papa's looking for 3, maybe 4. If they continue to look for him, if he got back to full health, maybe a chance to get the triple, but the streak will end there. But as he does the damage, you know, it allows Illy to continue to sit there and soak up the time. Hook right off spawn, right back into the mix. Arcitys is piecing, and Seattle Surge looking clean.
I mean, this is beautiful out of Surge. If you just saw that, they knew that spawns were going to flip, and Arcitys just waited for the spawns. He was set up at the wall, and well, I think he got 2 or 3. He got 2 for sure. Almost found the 3rd, but they're up 60. They've won the rotation again. Some great Call of Duty, some nice fundamentals from this squad. This is what we expect from Surge.
I know the fundamentals, they get you going. Those big fundamental plays.
Well, I mean, listen, one person does it, Joan, is definitely their coach in Rambo Ray. They absolutely, you know, you got to give him his props.
Nearly eclipsed that 100-point mark, just slamming Boston Breach so far. About to be up 80 points, set up in the next point. Contest there for a moment. Capsule able to do it. Wall bangs on through. Illy gets the tax in, tries to follow up with a pistol, but Capsule inside. Getting the dirty work done, but my God. You're feeling like you desperately need to get some seconds on the clock now because you know
it's going okay, Secret.
Coming. That's all Seattle, let's say. I mean, you could start to run away with this game early.
Yeah, I mean, what a play on the Capsule, right? We saw it yesterday. We're seeing it here again, another big individual play. He's now on 5 in a row. You would love to have a cruise, maybe if you don't have the spawns for Palace. Maybe just get pushed up on the map. Freestyle on rotation.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
He's on stretch rush, buddy. You have 3 players around this treehouse area. Seattle Surge once again win rotation.
Yeah, you know, we've seen people set up for Palace 90 seconds early at times in scrims, but so far everyone just kind of duking it out here for.
Well, watch number 5, watch Hook. Let's see what he does, because he's really the player that's trying to set up Palace for them, but Priestone wins the gunfight. If Hook is able to win that, he's going to push up the street, maybe flip the spawns. Instead, it's 3 dead, and now Snoopy already backing up to Palace, and you see where Surge is spawning. They're going to have to fight this scrap time.
Snoop right there. We're rotating at 45 seconds. At 45 seconds.
It's crazy, because it feels like scrap time, though. You're
Capsule on a 9-kill streak.
What a job here from Capsule, because you're the one-man army right now. Everyone else has rotated. The fact that you're getting time, are you kidding me? I think that ends up being a pretty awesome individual moment.
Probably PS5 Secret, since you play on PS5 already.
10
probably
maybe 20 point swing there in the sense of like you're in a hole. You need something to muster up, whereas he does. I mean, obviously the rest of the people on rotation.
I mean, he has the cruise. What was that, a 9 spree? He stayed alive through that when we hopped off that cam. So a great life out of Capsule. He's up to 11-8. Snoopy 9-9, and here we go. Palace is set up. What is Seattle Surge going to do to break this? RC with some shots in, and that's going to be 2 dead. Now a little bit of time to panic mode, or is it? The young guns, Capsule, Snoopy holding it down.
Okay, they're all right. They're all right. You need to win 2 waves, right? Like, you got to get the entries, then you got to win the fight on the point.
You got to see Surge is like, all right, rotate. They're just like,
we got to.
Not much we can do at this moment. But inside of P1 was Hooch.
Secret, then get the PS4 control.
One-on-one win versus Slasher.
Nice part, I mean, you know, you kind of start to get back into this a bit. If you are Breach behind this, but you were, you know, ahead enough if you were Seattle Surge that you could let that time slide. It's Breach trying to make the rally. They get the time at Palace.
Give me at least the 2 weekends.
The guys getting fired up. Let's go to listen in now with Boston Breach.
Alright, laundry last guy. Laundry last guy. There's funny on you. He's fire truck. He's weak back there, right there. He's fire truck. What's one? One's on his left.
He just made bad play.
Yeah. Actually, top blue. Yeah. What's DVDs earlier? I'm seeing people are anything. Back DVD. What's fire truck? I have it. I'm top. In bottom blue. Fire truck. He's back. I'm telling blue. Bottom blue, then. Nice. Beat on. Side blue, nice. I'm trying to play spawners. Smarter. I'm blocking blue spawn. I don't know where they're spawning. Spawn gas. Gas the street on you. Laundry. Laundry one shot. Small. One shot, bro. On time.
I'm on fire truck, and the one's a small weak.
Fire truck, and the small. He's weak, back behind us, behind us. Small. Behind us. Nice snap, some stretch up. One shot, beat on. One only, back blue. High rope. He's like side blue. There's a big time. They're all selling gas. They're all going to like blue side and gas. Laundry, weak. Yeah, one, beat on weak. And some, weak and some.
I think one window.
7.
I need to beat on.
I'm gonna fake back blue.
Ender's probably new. Yeah, one's on new. Ender, shit on.
Nice person. Shit on. Nice. Back gas.
Yo, go dark, go new. On the tank, on you. Broken. One's like blue and then one's far rugs.
I'm spawn killing.
Blue and broken.
As soon as the game gets tied, chat, I'm ending the prediction chat. Good luck to everybody. Actually, I'm right now. Good luck to everybody. Guys, good luck to everyone predicting on Boston. Seattle is not matter.
Rapping for me.
Ender, Hook, Abuza, missing Alec maybe. Alex the first guy we're missing. I think
Back to it. We got ourselves a game. The listening fire with Boston Breach, and they're looking for a lead change here.
I mean, great rotation kills by Priest. You heard him getting fired up. Not the best series yesterday, but I love that little tidbit at the end. You know how important I think it is to call out names. You're trying to find that final player, and Priest is like, it's Alec. I'm pretty sure it's Alec. He was lurking the entire time, but Surge off with Spawn are able to maybe find the rest of this scrap time. You can see towards the bottom of the minimap, Illy already rotated, but Breach right back in this game. A great hard point, a back and forth battle.
That's true. Sometimes you know just missing one's not enough. You know who you're missing. You know you get that kill. You know you're ready to move on. Focus on the next fight.
Big kills here out of
next hard point.
Now it's going to be a big kill out of
Ready
Alec.
to pop. Illy in position.
Free kill.
RC's getting kills outside with the Renetti. Trying to pinch the hard point. Abu's able to deal with that. Priesta still trying to light a fire for this squad. Up to 20 kills. 20 and 12 in this one. And Slasher is lurking outside the point, just waiting for the collapse as Priesta gets caught mid-lane.
Now you get that cross, and I mean, look at what Capsule is doing. He has 2 minutes on the hill, 18 and 12. Not leading the way kill-wise, that's Priesta. But you love to see this from him. He goes on that 9 spree. A big reason, the end of that first rotation, middle of this map, where he keeps Breach alive for a little bit. Make sure that lead doesn't get too scary.
It paid off.
It's another lead
paid
change
off.
coming
That's
on
a huge
through
gunfight. Number
over
2
towards
has to
B4.
look at too many things here.
Just kind of lurking on rotation, but Abuza finds some nice shots from him.
I mean, Capsule's got some damage to go with that. It says on LeBron-type numbers. You got the OBJ, you got the kills, you got the damage. You'll have to wait to see the end of the scoreboard. And it's only going to matter if they get the map win. But you've got a narrow lead here. Next hard point, here we go. You're in the point, holding the spawns all the way on the other side of it very early. Is going to be at number 8. You'll see that's Arcides. Now he's starting to push up the map. He'll leave that to Hook. They just got to make sure they try to keep the spawns, try to hold the hard point, getting back into this game.
I mean, it's just a question of, do you want to go for this if you are Breach, right? Try to time it so you can win this map right here, but now this will have to go to the next Palace Hill. Abuza just got to stay alive to slide. Doesn't go his way, and a trophy takes down Slasher, but the entire team is there in Seattle. They're playing for it. They're saying, all right, we're going to try to lock this down early. You have to break Palace. If we win this, we
should
win
let
the
him
map.
run by and then try to shoot him in the back to get pushed up even more.
Yeah, Breach had to go faster, I think.
They don't
100%. Now you get like best of both worlds if you're Seattle Surge.
Oh, bro, Alec, you cannot die.
40 to win for Seattle. You're going to get darn close.
No.
But rely on a break now if you're a Boston Breach. So this comes down to one of the harder hard points in the game to break. Surge on the hold for the victory. Breach on the break for the victory. Who's going to make the plays?
Wow, maybe Snoopy. Incredible gunfight win. You saw Illy's reaction. Like, oh my goodness.
The hit markers were there, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just the wall bangs that come on through. But here we go. Hook now backing up, trying to watch this cross. You do have presence here if you are Breach. But you got to go sooner or later. Who is the last man there? That is Slasher. What is he going to do? It looks like he's going to look for kills off his spawn. Maybe open things up for his teammates.
Austin made a huge
Tie game. Now
2v2,
Surge
2v3.
in the lead. But the numbers
1v3.
go the way of Breach. It's a 3-on-1. Down to Abuza, the rookie. Trying to hang on and at least buy time for his teammates to get there. Breach still has to get on it.
Here we go. They slide on in. There is the break. There you through. Last guy out is going to be RC's. You get in. It's enough time to win, too. 240 mark now hit for Boston Breach. Seattle Surge. The script has been flipped, and now you have got to go. You've got to send it. You got to fly into the point. Is anyone going to be able to get there in time? The answer is no. It's a break for Breach. They need it in the final moments. They get it. They get the W. That's a hell of a map to kick us off.
An incredible play by Slasher there towards the end of the map. He lurks on through back wall. And you have a tough decision, right? Because they kind of know his presence. He could kind of go for a play backstairs, but he goes for spawn kills instead on a couple of players from Seattle Surge.
Some big plays, man. Capsule doesn't go on that 9 streak. If he goes on a 5 streak, not on a 9 streak, they win that. Seattle wins that map.
Find that break. A great map between these two teams, but Priesta, everyone had their moments. on this Boston Breach
Yeah,
side,
they
but
just
Frieza
showed
leading
bad.
the way.
Travis,
Yeah, and I think like early
the
on,
reason that I was so
talk
hurt to
about
lose
that
for Seattle, not so
Palace
hard.
hard
Yeah,
point,
they
like,
threw that so bad
was
because
thinking,
bro,
you
Hugh
know,
cut all of B Street.
with the smoke changes of command, like it seemed unbreakable,
How did they
right?
lose
For a
that?
lot
They
of
literally
these
had
teams.
all
You
of
already lost
Ice
some
Cream,
highs.
all
It
of B
seemed
Street. That was
unbreakable.
insane.
Like, this point's breakable.
All that Alec
It
and
is. And you
I don't know who
just
the
saw
other
there,
guy
like,
was.
everything on the line. They had to break.
Had to watch
They
was
got it
mid
done.
and
They
A
got the
Street.
victory.
The other three
I mean,
players
look at
they
this
look
lead
mid and
here.
A
I mean-
Street. I don't know how that happened.
They were smoking them early, Joe.
Yeah, and that's what Capsule, found 20 to 30 points, and then you have this big play on rotation. You can already see Snoopy rotated. That's going to give them Palace Hill. They hold Palace, put themselves back in the game. The big 9 spree from him. But just kind of clawing their way on back. And then is when Barista really
Ender started off really good.
He
slowed that back. He slowed down super bad.
But he starts to cook.
Just overextending. They just ego chow Travis.
Really,
That was it. They
is
just
when they started to
overextended
rally.
in
You kinda got
spots
to
where they
hear
didn't
it.
need to
Like,
die.
It was kind of special to use here in Priest to get fired
Hugh
up.
cut
Some of the
all of
cops
B
being
Street
on
for that
point,
entire
and
rotation.
they start to really bring
That's
it back.
tough, bro.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's right, like right
In
after
his
this, I
eyes,
think
he made a really
Slasher-
good play, which that was a really good
Or
play.
sorry, Priest able to win
But
those
his
couple
teammates
of
just
rotation
threw
gunfights
so
over
bad.
here towards
He was
B2.
completely out of the play. There was nothing Hugh could have done
You
better.
win this bust off, you see where
He played his
Seattle's
live.
falling
He had
so
the
far
entire B
away. We
Street
have
cut. He
this
yelled to his
tied
teammates.
game.
They just didn't
But
listen,
then,
I guess.
right at this hill,
Or they
you need, what,
overextended.
45 to win. It's like, do we just break this early? But Snoopy
Like right there,
with this
that
opening
gunfight right there. That
but then it's
gunfight,
Slasher was
Ender
able to
cannot.
sneak on through. And this
Ender
is what
gets
I mean.
half health.
He knows a couple of
stop
players are
challenge.
coming off a spawn.
Even
He
Ender
plays for
gets
that, and
weak.
then the
He
rest
gets hit
of
with
this
2
team
shots. You
is
stop
able to work
challenge.
the opposite street. All the pressure on them.
Ask for help. Stop
They're able to
challenge.
get that break.
Yeah, and I think some people in that moment, you know, maybe younger players, they panic and they're trying to hit the point, right? Like fly to the point, get to the objective. We got to get them out.
And keep in mind, Seattle's the only team to play a team of their caliber and win 2 hard
just
points.
Turn on a dime, pick up the
Seattle
kill on spot.
played.
It's a great call
People
from
said they were
Joe,
top
and
6. They
you
played a
see
team
the
that was in
victory
the
there.
top 6
Win it by
bracket, and they
7 points.
won both hard points against
Sensational
them.
stuff there from Boston, and well, we thought
So
this would
Seattle
be
is
a
a
very
good team
close one.
too. I know, especially on hard
So
point.
far, that is absolutely the
Seattle's
case.
a good team,
banger there
especially
in
on
that
hard
map
point.
1. Now we get ready
They,
for Terminal Search
people
and
said teams
Destroy.
were top 6.
We continue on, and
they beat
it
them
can
in 2
be
hard
a
points.
fun one. It can be a tough one.
Boston
on
took a
either
hard
end of
point
it
off
times.
FaZe.
Yeah, but
FaZe
this is
took a
where
hard point off Boston.
Clinical versus LA Thieves.
Very
You know,
true.
they won 6-2.
Optic took one off
Illy put up
NYSL.
some
NYSL
insane
took one off
numbers.
Optic.
Again, there's just sort of that VOD
It's really only
factor
been
that
Seattle
comes
against
into play
Thieves.
now. It typically doesn't happen this early, but you just played a match last night. You know this map's coming into the rotation. They opt to play it. I'm sure Boston Breach of the coaching staff said, all right, this is what they typically like to do. We'll try to counter this.
Yeah, how does that work like, with VOD review? Is that usually just ramp up closer to the first major? Like, not really too aggressive out the gate?
Every day. That is every day. Coaching staff is in on the scrims. Hey, what do you guys want to do here?
It should be every day.
I think a lot of the early sort of VOD
Travis,
is,
look at Travis.
what do we want to do here? What's our goals, right? You're trying to set sort of rules and plans and how you want to attack certain things, how you want to hold a hard point. Just kind of
are you supposed to eat this part? I don't know if you are.
As you get closer and closer to those matches, you're trying to work on those mistakes, and you're trying to counter their strategies.
Well, it's just crazy how much it's probably changed since back when you competed and played.
I didn't have a coach.
What was Rambo Ray like sending you a notebook with Post-it notes?
No, I was playing with Rambo Ray on my team. No,
I just figured him being the coach, like breaking stuff down for you.
No, we just did our own, right? We had a little notebook. That was pretty much it.
Yeah,
and some
we did not have an
an
entire coaching staff dedicated to it.
It's come a long way, and you've seen the advancements of some of the players in play. It's more competitive probably than it has ever been. But we get ready now for our map 2, a nail biter in that map 1. Illy and the boys in Seattle Surge try to fire back. This is a team in Seattle Surge we've been so excited for.
If it's on the
we
plate,
had Illy actually on our podcast that came on the chat. One of the funnier podcast episodes because Illy, my man, came in, said he was playing a tourney at the same time, chatted with us for about 20 minutes, left, and then went and won a tournament.
Yeah, and I think really the main story of that was that
no sound, Ashley. No sound.
That was really it, right? Just trying to. Obviously, he had a bit of a break last year. Gets benched on Optic, just kind of sits the years out, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll find a really good team." But now he's back with sort of that Empire foundation. You have Hook with him, you have Rambo with him, and then RC's. This is a team that's kind of just like on a comeback story. They're trying to prove it once again that they're some of the best in the world.
I thought the thing that I took away the most from having him on the podcast was him talking about booze.
Dude, Donnie's team was hilarious, Travis. Travis, 2 times when you get a chance, Travis, because you're behind. There should be no delay. Listen, YouTube adds an auto delay. I know exactly who Donnie was talking shit about right there. I know that brother.
He's gunning. He's got a people.
Okay.
He's got a people.
I trust you.
You just sitting next to Ali. What'd you say, man? Yeah. I was like, sounds good.
Dude, that was definitely
I need to fix it, Travis. I also need to fix figure out
some of the highlights from Illy we had yesterday in his match. He was put
actually,
on
it's
statistically.
I mean,
he
it's
was
supposed
phenomenal.
to be.
think a lot of people.
It's always been that way.
Excited to see him.
It's always
back
been
in
that way.
action.
But they're now they're
whether
getting
it's, the frustration he had with getting dropped.
since they
the
signed a new
frustration behind
contract.
the
I don't know
hand
exactly the
hand
terms of their
injury.
contract, but I'm assuming
he's a guy that came
that
into the
it's a
league,
lot
took it
more
by
serious
storm,
this
won
time.
a world championship, and he knows he is one of the best in the game. And excited to show that that's still a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think the question mark for maybe the Surge team was like,
it's a lot more
where is
serious
the
this
slaying
time.
power going to come in from on the AR
That's
side?
why they're adding
Is
a
it
lot
going
of
to be Illy
different,
and RCs?
or not adding a lot of different. They're being so more,
again, right?
much more strict
One
off
of
the
them is
break.
going to have to step up against some of our top AR teams in this game. You know, they've been some more of the role players for their previous teams. This time, though, I mean, it's going to have to be one of them. And yesterday it was Illy.
Well, it's weird because when you think about a player like
she was asking was like,
I mean, before the Atlanta FaZe team,
they like
I mean,
announced you could only stream on Twitch without
statistically,
sound.
he was an absolute beast. He had moments where he had
Or
for
is that
Atlanta
only
FaZe, but
apply
for the
for
most part, he didn't
not is it
need
only
to.
apply for
I
Tom?
think this is sort of their chance to be like, you'll remember now.
Well, Nick, can we film it for tomorrow? Get the vetoes going. Leak the vetoes. We need to know the vetoes.
Just fill in. Hey, where do you need me? I'm going to win us the search and destroy map.
My gambling days of COD are.
Yeah, I think sometimes like you watch players and
GG.
like
No
just
more
sort of like an eyeball
gambling.
test. Like there's some people that do the dirty role because you're sort of like, that's just what they need to do. But then there are other people who just do to the people around them. That's the role they have to do. But you know they have the ability to be a superstar, like without question. You've seen that in major sports.
Ashley, is that what you're trying to say, Ashley?
Like, you just have to fill
I'm about to
this
get on
role.
her.
At some point, though, it's your time to take off, spread those wings, and fly like a
you
giant
gotta
goddamn
either
bird.
breathe really like lightly,
big
or
bird.
like you gotta.
It must have a crazy wingspan.
Yeah, absolutely beastly wingspan. But no, we've been so excited to see these guys, and yeah, chip all over the shoulders of Seattle Surge, but Boston Breach. I mean, same can be said on their side. We're getting ready, I believe, to hop into the map too. Terminal S.
Apparently, I breathe heavy as hell. Doofy said that I'm like breathing like I just ran.
Keep it going here.
Yeah, and I think Pre said just you're very happy about that map one performance.
Doofy said that I'm breathing like I just ran a mile.
Match number one. Sometimes you see the blender versus those guys. Didn't have the best team.
Chip? Who's got the biggest?
I'm not even like munching loud. There's no sound.
Somehow on a new team,
right?
I'm Lecco.
We're sitting here giving this whole spiel about the chips on the shoulders of Seattle Surge, but there's a chip the size of a Maven on the back of Priesta.
Alec is saying the rules were wrong first map. Excuse me?
All right. Let's focus on the map too. Terminal Surge coming up.
Somehow you always just start.
Probably like one or two, Lucas.
Well, I didn't mean like a Dorito, like a chip, you know?
If someone make like a Photoshop of Maven as a Dorito, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Round one. Some beams early
Check
in
Alex
Snoopy. Illy just ripped off of the map, trying to find another head. He's able to do that. Snoopy. Early action is Abuza also taken out of this one, but quick into a 2 versus 2. Bomb recouped and pick up by Snoopy. Now we'll see where the play opts to go. Snoopy and Slasher versus Hook and Arcides.
I'll check after this game.
You heard Snoopy doesn't have covert sneakers on, so it'll be very loud, but maybe on a map like this, it doesn't really matter. It just goes for those early gunfights off the break, and we'll probably have the field upgrade available soon. Slasher, he gets spotted by RCs. It's a couple of nice tags in.
Which team is favorite to win today? This team is.
This
match should be even odds.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking maybe Slasher is back down from that one. It's a tough fight, but he hit some nice tags.
What
I think what he's probably worried about too, if he doesn't take that fight and maybe
how will they know?
the
Ashley,
plane is going to peek him.
Yeah,
sure. If one of them comes to your stream and then they can just strike you if they want. If they want to. Secret, I'll check after this match.
He's into it and goes for it.
Just commit. I win it.
Send me a screenshot of it though. Secret, it'll be easier than the link.
But Surge on the board after a nice opening from Snoopy. I think he hits like, what, 2 of the first 3 kills, something in that ballpark. But it's a flurry of trades into that fast.
Oh, look, it's the fake. It's the fake. It's the jet ski fake.
This is an all-A hit, and this is a great call.
They just smoked out B, triple hit A. Oh my God. You're watching the stream. Hold on. I need to cut our cities.
Snoopy, maybe gonna try to jump on up and find an angle. And that's it. Yeah, Snoopy has an angle. Right on through, but the bomb is planted. He is just jumping right to the window. Does get taken down, but 3-on-3 retake here for Boston Breach.
Yeah, a big thing he got to plan it. Like, Snoopy gets that
it was
kill
a
5-point earlier. Who knows?
3-point game set?
On the hunt,
maybe less.
Looking for his food and able to take down Arcides, centering just a hair off, or maybe he fries Abuza.
Hey.
Yeah, right through the window.
1v1.
Check it in the
Slasher against Abuza.
Cockpit, and Illy dashed up. Now 1 versus 1. 15 seconds to go. Slasher is hunting damage in. Tries to send it out. He's just in the corner. He's able to.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He did not get it. He did not get that.
Not gonna get there. I think he was like 0.5.
Yo, actually, do you know where Nick's been? I think he's been busy.
Oh my God. Yeah, it was
Nick,
close.
I think Nick's been busy.
Yeah, he's just
that's
a
what
little
I heard.
off, just staring at it. Just a little off.
But yeah, you saw what Boston was trying to do.
Had to be a bit faster
with that retake.
Yo, Juan, nice to meet you, Juan Valero.
But yeah, the fact the bomb gets planted, that's the biggest deal in that round.
Yep. And he was, speaking of like
that
close,
brother's not busy. He's been
getting
getting
ready.
ready.
Like,
oh my
0.5 second difference. Could be
Oh
a
my
game
God,
of
it's
seconds,
Matt
half
Ashley.
seconds,
Or milliseconds.
Or milliseconds.
What's below that? Nano?
Nanoseconds.
Sounds right to me.
There's a fucking fly in my...
I don't know. What is time, Joe? Weebly wobbly.
Oh!
Shots just go right above Capsule.
What was that? Was that a Booza?
That
was a
Booza.
Booza.
That first blood, and he's up.
It's Snoopy.
He saw him,
He
by
get the
the
kill
way.
through on the
I was
crossing, looking over him.
And now 4 versus 2.
Oh, he should have booked it. He
It's
should
all
have
about
booked
the
it.
trades. Hook now 1 versus 2 gets tagged up, going to reposition.
Yo,
we saw
bro.
this yesterday a lot in this sort of these 1v2 situations.
Yo,
Do you
but
want
it's
to
a
go for the
fucking-
plan? Are you worried about a timing? What is going to be the play call here for Breach? They're just going to wait for a moment. Hook.
Maryland, thank you so much for the back to 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 back 10 months in a row. Thank you so much, Maryland. I appreciate the love, shorty.
Action early, and yeah, it looked like Capsule was going to be an
Yes,
easy
Travis,
trade in
I know
that
he has a
corner,
ring.
and then just couldn't quite like get the angle on him.
Yeah, when you're that player on SCs, you go on top of the railing, and you know you're kind of straight.
And Nick, I genuinely do not remember the last time I heard your
voice.
voice, Nick.
I'm
I mean, that's serious.
And then all of a sudden,
I'd have to go into the VOD
is just not where you
or-
want it to be. So Capsule's able to stay alive.
Or suddenly you're mantling on some part of the map you didn't know you could.
And you're just questioning, do I turn auto mantle off?
Yeah.
Travis, apparently they had the wrong rules first map, and they lost by 3 points when they would have had a free 4 seconds.
Priest the utility in.
I mean, I think if the rules aren't wrong, you have the game immediately.
I think I saw
like,
a stun
in replay
toss from the other
point.
side that
like immediately,
ricocheted
as
one
soon as
of
you
them in
find
the
out,
face
whether
or
it's
close to
somebody's
it.
up
Priest
20 points. Like,
peels the face as well. Nice shots on Daily.
This is what Boston, 2 rounds in a row, kind of their default, just allowing the cross over
Chill,
towards
bro.
A. They do not mind playing a retake, but right now they obviously have a 2 versus 4. But we'll see how Seattle Surge opt to play this later in the map.
Snoopy
because
on a
it is
4
all
kill
down
streak.
to Hook right now in a 1v4.
Fresh off the 1v2. Now we'll try it in the 1 versus 4.
Good luck.
Yeah, middle of the plane, they just come swarming 3
No more
players.
team dinners for me, Lucas.
Slide canceled across the screen, wiping them off the map.
Yeah, we've all been
I'm like,
there,
yo,
where
Nick, you want to watch the matches?
you're
I'm in the
aiming one
back.
time,
Oh,
if
I'm
the
with the
slide
team.
comes through. Your aim
Yo,
just
let's watch some
follows
China
that.
matches. You
Yeah,
down?
You're trying to
With the
snap
team
on
right
it,
now,
the
gang.
second just does not happen. But again, Boston Breach.
Yo,
with
me and
that
Ashley
first
gonna get
blood,
some
Snoopy
some
up to
food before the
7
last
and
match
2.
starts. Oh, can't get
He
food. I'm
has
with the
been
team.
so good
Yo, brothers.
throughout this match.
See if we can keep this streak going. Getting closer to that cruise. I thought he was going to pluck a trophy out of this guy for a second with his shots.
Well, you can see with that spawn how quick he gets to that corner, right? They may not be ready for this. That's why he does not have the covert sneakers on, going for the speed in the break-offs. But now they know he's there. Capsule, try to work him
man.
in the
Caught a
hall.
UAV
He
and
gets
see what the
caught.
fuck they do.
Snoopy, the golf cart saving you for now.
I mean, this guy's trapped. This guy's
So
really
still
dead.
able to hit
Big ass
him. The
man,
next
Alex. Sir
one,
Alex.
the frag that comes through is going to blow him off the map. Surge 4v2. Chance to take a lead in the series again. Or lead in the map again.
Well, maybe. Who shall that with an SMG? Abusa, though, gets aggressive, and he's able to find both. You don't expect that in a 3-on-2. Just playing for info. Abusa just goes, yeah, I'm just going to run at him right through bookstores. They rotate on out, and he finds both the kills.
A wonderful job there for Abusa. They
Jack,
get the
I mean,
round
Alex,
victory.
what are you talking
Nice
about?
individual
What's up,
moment. And back in front if you are Surge. The streak win from Snoopy within that round.
What am I gonna do when I go to an event, Tech? What I always do, Tech?
Beep beep.
Tech, I'm going to go up to him, and
See
we're gonna
Abusa
talk.
opts to doing the early. His side gonna be smoked off. RC is trying to get some tags. Maybe take out a trophy. Still got his utility to use in the
To my
stun
knowledge,
frag.
there is no problem.
Yeah, same setup here for Boston. Very B heavy, allowing that bomb to cross over towards A. You can see Huki has been there for a while, just kind of hanging out. Just waiting, but it's all about the crosses and Snoopy,
bro,
he is
regains,
spotted.
You're not gonna ask a serious
Spot
question, Tech.
one.
Don't come off. Don't say.
Who's going
Can I
back,
ask
going
you
back
a
and
serious
forth.
question, Tech?
Trying to keep
That
them
was a
on their
troll
toes,
question.
but they have all the info that they need. So Boston, they just keep holding this.
Well, I wonder if part of it's like
Snoopy's
RC's
camera
like, I took
froze.
their trophy out. Like maybe we can play behind some utility.
Maybe.
He got that early trophy pick.
What would you rather do here, right? It's kind of what we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
Nothing on this map offensively is a good time. You just have to take a chow. They're going to use the smokes. Yeah, no
Last play.
trophy,
What
but
the hell?
Capsule
Wait for
pushes
the
up
smoke,
first blood
gang.
and gets away with his life.
3-3, man.
Let's see if
3-3.
they can answer back, though. Not looking that way. Booze is going to be the last one up. Capsule's going to take his head off. That's all I was thinking. Maybe, like, as we saw RCs take out the trophy early, maybe that was the call for the rat back. But, yeah, try and play behind the smoke. But, unfortunately, you lose somebody, like, instantly as Capsule gets the kill. He gets the final one as well.
Yeah, I think the way Boston is playing this defensively, they're probably going to have to use that smoke mid-hall to try and fake them out as they're rotating towards A. Maybe,
to be honest with you, at events, everything about last time. What event did I go to? Major 3?
You may just have to try to get that A plant down. Work the play
I was just
offense.
chilling. I was just chilling.
But it's back and forth battle. Close match continues.
Stun out over the top. And the push comes through fast and frantic.
Optic, Texas Major.
Now, where do you look to go? Illy trying to get up top again. He's got 2 players in front of him just looking for that angle.
And Boston worried about the timings on the plant. Don't want to get caught. That's Priesta who has the bomb, so he's got to work over quite a bit. Well, Illy's going to spot him, but doesn't find the kill.
It's close, too.
You see Capsule jumping up like, ooh, do I chow this? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to overchow.
Okay, I dropped my phone.
Wait for your teammates. There we go.
Oh, come on.
And maybe that's the type of play where Capsule, like,
is a rookie,
a year ago, 2 years ago, like, he tries to send it. Like, you know, he was very talented, but had some bonehead plays at times. Like, I think you saw over the past year or so, like, he's just starting to be a smarter player.
Yeah, I thought
you socialized at a whole event? Did I? I don't think I really hung out with anybody that
last
event,
in Toronto.
I was with Evan. I was with Noah, with Joe.
She was talking about their scrims and how good that team was. So,
well, the patience pays off. Doesn't want to throw away the 3v2 advantage, and they end up taking the round. That's back-to-back rounds, and now the edge. Hook, though, wants no part of it. Starts trying to bring it back. Abuza with the quality beams.
What the fuck is that, Lucas? Are you role-playing a story?
Breach is getting slayed. Snoopy just able to get out, but not going to matter much. He's the last guy alive, and they make that one look easy.
It's great. I mean, that is just
Tim,
I think what Breach is thinking in that round.
Yeah, like, what happened there, Joe?
They go for a 2-man split over towards A. They're thinking, we have shut down B so much, their only play is to hit A.
We
will be. That's not what happened. So they switch up the setup.
We will be.
Boston Breach didn't have that 4-man setup.
Who has a baby though?
Put
Lucas,
2 at plate, and of course, what does Surge do? They just go for top.
You talking to baby mamas, Nick?
Yeah, because typically, I mean, offense, you know how hard it can be on that push. They made that look like so easy.
Damn,
Breach
bro.
does not care. They
YouTube
just,
his ass.
I don't know, 3 or 4 first bloods just taking that gunfight. You do get a response though, and
yes, sir, Alec. Big takeover game.
And Hook's already got up to this aggressive position in bookstore. Just playing right side, didn't check the corner.
I know what
I'm saying. We've seen players just you always check that. You know someone's going to try and lurk.
Yeah.
They kind of jump on by.
Yeah, our players, they always trying to read.
Yep.
I gotta know.
Always trying to be educated, Joe.
But the E-girlfriend part threw me off because E-girlfriend,
you only he seems to be spawning for information right now. Well, it's going to help coming over now, but just don't get caught. Call out to your teammates.
That's what threw me off, Lucas. My bad.
The slide across. Hook able to at least take 1. And the help is there. So now you got to back out of this if you're Priesta. And you've got players on both sides.
If you eat me, it's only E-dating until you
they do give him kind of 2 1v1s in this situation. But I think Priesta, he doesn't have covert sneakers on. So he's got to play this a different kind of way where they're going to probably hear this. No, he's going to flank Abuza. And they are not together, so bomb going to go down. Arcees has to rotate through.
Now, can he get to a spot before he's stomping around, giving all the info away? We'll see.
Yo, bro.
Oh, well, he goes to mantle up top. Arcees
already
there on the transition across. He wins the 1 versus 1. The setup kind of gives Priesta a chance. Priesta gives himself a chance, and Arcees says, no, sir.
Yeah, 5-4 lead now for Surge. Starts with that first blood again from Snoopy, but an immediate response. And I think that's Arcees up to double digits in this match.
What did you do? I mean, secret. I mean, Vix.
So nice game from him. But yeah, as we said, sort of this rock, paper, scissors back and forth. I would imagine Breach go back to their sort of B default setup. We'll see what Surge want to do.
And then an A hit comes in from Surge.
Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of what they want him to do. Right. See if Surge go for it.
Yeah, you're right. He's on 10-5 now. 10-6 on the other end from Snoopy. Yeah, kind of back to the default.
Well, that's what I kind of meant, right? Smoking off that cross, you force people to look this way. They're going to try to hit B with no smoke, and it's working so far.
Woo! Round 11, round 11.
Slasher, last man up, trying to clutch. Has to pull us into 1 versus 2. Well, 1 versus 3. If you count the pick that he just got, can he take this against Abusa and Arcades?
I'll take care of it.
Slasher's had some brilliant clutches, not a lot to show in this map 2 so far. He's at 4 and 6, but this could be a massive moment to get to around 11. What kind of timing does he get? Abusa's holding. Did he spot him?
Oh, you spotted Abusa for sure.
Good job, yes sir.
Sprints into it. Abusa wins
round
it.
11, round 11.
Tied
Wait, is it round 11?
I wasn't sure if Abusa saw him or not, but doesn't matter. He wins the fight. Surge, bring it back.
I said send me a screenshot. It doesn't let me click on the link.
So far, they've looked strong on this map, right?
Yeah, I mean, just good adjustments really from both sides. I think Boston needs a little bit unlucky
Keep in mind,
in
I'm
that
on a
one
budget. I have no
defensive
idea
round, but even right there.
Get whatever you want. It depends what you want, man. Well, I guess it's antoja, bro. There's an app called Giazzo that allows you to Giazzo anything you want to show to somebody secret on your screen. That'll like just give you a link. Tell me what to eat. No budget. I have no idea. You're asking me like what I want, what I would want Doofy, or what? I mean, I have no idea what you want, bro. Like tacos sound good. I just had some carnitas, so that's probably why it sounds good. Bro, I stapled my finger at work today, and it was right on the pointer finger. Damn, I'm sorry about that. Actually, that's fucking tough, bro. That is so tough. Can you see that? Let me see. Oh yeah, I can see it now. Secret. Yeah, Alex, not secret. I'm not a big fan of customizing my controller secret, but that's just me. I've always been that way. Every time that I ask Scuff for a controller and they ask me, you know, if they ask me like, you know, what do you want? Surprise me, I don't care. This mother. Yeah, Alex, that was hilarious, Alex. Oh, I forgot, extra, to be honest with you, bro. I think he followed me on Twitter. You wouldn't even believe I ain't had to watch my back. It's niggas really talking. How you think we done got snatched? Nobody sent the kite. I sat in road waiting to get back. This shit didn't get off track. Let's get it back on track. Going all out when it's by that bread and butter. The kill for clout, I put that on my dead brother, yo. He talked so much, I showed him I'm a real hunter. I think everyone remembers that. Well, the OGs, yeah. How come you can't order scope controllers with default sticks, but pros can? Nocturnal, from what I mean, every time that I wanted a controller with certain sticks on them, Nocturnal always just emo Scuff or like ask them. I don't know why, to be honest with you, Nocturnal. I don't know why. Who's on Miami? It's Vickle, Journey, Lucky, and Metals. Good team, bro. Honestly, a good team. Shiny niggas throwing shade though. I can get on here, but I'm just chillin', just see how I go. But they say you want some smoke with me, ain't in my time zone. Any given day, I could just pop out one on side though. Gonna eat too slick, you ain't gonna know which way I played. Shit too hot, I can't even put no money in. Like with Scuff, I used to always ask for PS5 sticks on PS4 controller. Bro, there's fucking fly. Bro, I'm about to. Let me kill this bitch. Let me kill this bitch real quick. I gotta kill this bitch. The kill for clout, I put that on my dead brother, yo. He talk so much, I showed him I'm a real hunter. Won't say it, but he know I still got real cutters, yo. Yeah, I'm right back and I lost mad commas. I had been down bad inside a dog tunnel, yo. Fuck them boys, I found out who my real problems. And who was only with me cause I had dollars, yo. Now I don't want to fly.
had told him, I don't know how you get down with them clowns, but I'm a soldier. No one could understand. I had way too much aggression that built over the years from my abandoned adolescence. See, I done been lied to, backstabbed, and heartbroken. I wanted to cry, but I was too afraid to open. Praying one day I
CDL into the tweet. Let's see it.
by the ocean. I spent all my time
piss and I
committing
didn't
crimes to get closer. While at my nana house, I played the couch, staring at the ceiling.
By what I mean, if y'all see it, y'all definitely gonna see it. What's good, my youngin' Ethan? How we doing today, my little brother? Don't know what to believe.
Mama say it's my fault. It's my fault. I wear my heart on my sleeve.
The Crotchy invasion hardpoint will be where we'll start off.
Oh, wow.
Wow, it's my spot again.
Yeah, right to it. What do we call this? The Big Merc Daddy is what they call this spot?
That's what you call it.
So we saw the success from Breach yesterday. Start off where we'll start hardpoint. The crap underway. Crotchy invasion hardpoint will be where we'll start off.
Yes, sir, Ethan. We making money. I love that, Ethan. Let's go. Okay, congrats, Twin. Keep grinding, Ethan. Keep getting better, boy. This game is actually, I love this game.
I would say just on both ends,
Respawn
you're
is
getting
a little bit
responses. When someone has
fugazi,
an individual play, someone else is stepping up on one end. You know, it's our season. It's Snoopy, Capsule, and map number 1. Like, all of these teams have a lot of talent, and it's just good to see them going head to head.
It's always fun early in the year. See, kind of get that litmus test, see where everybody kind of ranks.
Everyone's got questions.
Everyone's got their own
game 3, chat. Game 3.
Fantasy,
this gotta be the best, my best game, no cap. I love
all
that.
that matters is the
What's
results.
good, Doofy?
CDL matches.
Match today have been bad.
Who's gonna get the W?
I don't think so.
Today? Is Hook playing for Info mid?
I just think people always say that whenever they're not watching the top 4 teams play.
Snoopy's slide cancel challenge. Snoopy though ready and waiting for it as he goes prone, wins the fight.
This is a big map for Seattle, man.
You have a couple of players in Abusa and Arcities. Trying to get
I think they should have at least. I think they should have
at
least built around gunless. The soul pickup was so faded to me. So faded. I don't understand it. But obviously, like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm like discrediting Adam too much.
Bob's trying to push on through, has a timing, but has to back away.
RC's, there we go. Shots on point. Doubt gets the first bit of progress, but now we're starting to move on forward. RC wins another, now out to 3-0.
Yes, sir, Alec. Yes, sir, RCTs.
Slasher, though. The shots are on point. The headshots are in. Hook still laying in the point, though. Second bit of progress done. Still 51 seconds on the clock. Hook able to pop up. Illy there looking over him as well as they're finding the kills. The snap back. The shot's just a little bit off. Not able to win it. Now Breach starting to answer.
Yeah, you know, multiple players on it. Priestley just hits through Dark. Able to find one. Just trying to keep them off it. Snoopy is the player to do it this time. But it's just kind of catching these timings with these little pinches. Finally, going to be done. And Illy right back in his mode. He has a 5 spree. It's now a couple of life advantage, but now the difficult part here for Surge, trying to work towards A.
It now gets tough. You got 90 seconds to work with.
Whoa!
Range, you know, it can be a cannon, but there runs out of ammo, and RC is just able to snap and answer. They found what?
We shooting the bullshit. Yes, sir, Alec. Big fucking takeover map too, Alec.
Another one comes through. It's just 3 straight headshots for Seattle Surge. Onto the point they go. They just got them pinned back. And as I say that quickly, though, Priesta and Slasher, the 2 players still up, lay down the hammer. But Arcities, a bigger hammer. Inside, getting it done, locking down A.
And in your real life, yes, sir.
I mean, just an unreal play from Arcities. I love the route that Hook took before that. I thought, you know, pushing up towards that gas tank with the rival would put them in a great position, but it was Priesta who found 2 somehow on the cross. And then, yeah, Arcities, at least Arcities gives them some map position off of spawn, because if RC gets taken down early, then you would have Boston Breach all the way pushed up, but now maybe behind these kills that happens anyways.
I need a 2-piece, Charlotte.
What, about 4 lives now difference. Surge still have the edge. You know, you can't quite play TDM because only 40 seconds to go, but we'll see if they can maintain that advantage, because you're able to get on like this and stop the clock for a while. That becomes much more of a conversation. The conversation's starting to go away, though, as Boston Breach is the one getting all the kills. But keep an eye on those lives. Keep an eye on the time. But now the time really going to dwindle, because this you got to set up. It's not scrappy anymore. You
How
got
do
a
I set
four-man
that command
push
up?
here.
Anybody know?
This is the fight
I'm
for
stream
everything.
elements, and that command doesn't work.
See the way Boston, they're just worried about the pinch right now. You have Capsule on the point, just watching that front door. But with that first pick on the Priesta, the second on to Snoopy,
They have a
chance
chance
here
to do
for
this. And
Seattle
number
Surge
5
to
wins
win this
a gunfight.
offense.
They can.
And they look vulnerable, very vulnerable at times. Do they do enough to close it out, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, two times where you have the first 2 picks if you are Seattle Surge. Obviously, close spawns come in, right? You're trying to work those pinches. Maybe they help out, but the fact that those players stay alive on the
I really
point
like the mechanics in this game
against Seattle Surge. But again, a nice, I think, opening offensive round from Surge.
It was what? It was like
maybe I just
Priesta working out towards mid.
go live on YouTube and then after stream on Twitch, or vice versa. Before go live on Twitch for
up to
5,
it with
6
the
hours.
rival. Still, though, the damage being done. Can he get a second point
I
of
can do
progress
both
here
in the
somehow?
same
You're going
day
to have a
and
1
have
versus 2. Good luck to Snoopy. Can he make it 5 in a row with the
can't do
win?
this,
Not
the
going
CDL's
to
gonna
do
cancel
it.
you.
We'll
Do
drop
what?
the 4th, fall to the 5th.
I didn't do anything.
And the streak will end there,
The CDL's
but
gonna
you've
cancel,
kind of
I'm
kept
not
Seattle
showing
Surge on
any-
skates.
you see nothing
Well, that's
besides.
really it. I mean, while
If-
all the
if I
pressure
really wanted to,
is
tomorrow
on
I could just
Snoopy,
show
Seattle
the
Surge
score.
then has to back down up. They give up map position over at B, and that allows Capsule to work into this back loop position. Now he's all the way up top sandbags. Well, there used to be sandbags there back when I played 14 years ago, but
I can't
they
show
aren't
the
there
score?
anymore. Now top blue, he's just getting some spawn kills.
The score.
Then you're pausing the clock, just working the objective.
And they're about to finish B, so you've already done what? You already have found the success that Seattle Surge did. You're going to end up with 4 bits of progress here. Now you're going to have another 2 minutes to work with. Live's not even a combo yet. You're basically even, but you haven't exhausted much. You've got to have a stalwart defense here if you're Seattle Surge.
You think here you have a Buza all the way pushed up
That's
to
his
Palace,
account
and
on
Bruce
his
is able
phone.
to find out to say you
anyone
have to
who
take
does
some
not know.
time to take down that player, and that kind of opens up the A street a bit. Now you can work the middle of the map. That's exactly what Slasher is doing. So just working the different layers that Seattle Surge have set up off of that B capture. Last player looks like Hoot. The rest
I have got a bandage here, Tech. You are correct.
So if they can deal with Hoot, you have another crack at this, but Seattle Surge holding strong for now.
It's got to trade effectively. Make sure that lives don't
Ben,
get
have
too out
you
of
enjoyed
control.
any of the matches recently, though? They've been really, really fun.
Make sure the comms are on point. Don't let anyone leak through. And we saw it with FaZe, too. Sometimes you get a little too aggressive towards Palace. He's got some walkie spawns kind of bridge side. Just try to avoid any situations like that. Play it straight up. I mean, it seemed so scary at first when it was like 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Tech, if I get an emo, Tech, sure. But like, as of right now, I
so
just
good.
leave that.
Yeah, nice recovery, too, because, I mean, Boston just right off the start, they hit that B point. True. Sorry, the A point. Leads them to B, but yeah, Seattle Surge just sort of said, let's just give this up. Let's just force them
If
to
I made a
have to
header
at this
that
point.
only
Let's play
shows
with
the
our
score,
map control.
that's bad thing too?
It's worked out perfectly so far. Still, some time to work with. 1 minute, and Capsule and Priest now in the spawn, trying to find those kills.
Let's see what Priest is able to do. They don't worry about him for sure. He is behind enemy lines, turning some heads. Will his teammates be there to help him, though, so he can make some noise? Not going to happen. Priest will be sniffed out, and time for them to turn and focus on the fight towards the front. Time dwindling. Down to 35 seconds. Lives just about even still again. And what looked like you had a chance at least taking advantage of the ticks. We're talking maybe about a 5th round defense.
He's on his phone.
Now I'm not sure that's going to be the case, because now you're in a similar spot to what we saw Surge. You got one last crack at this, and you still got RCs in your base, beaming, sending you back to respawn, making sure you stay staggered.
Yeah, what, 20 more seconds, maybe one last go. Priesta going to be the point man, able to find Hook.
Yeah, but you got to chill, man. What's wrong?
Not sure if they have time to get to the point. It's going to be close, but you're just walking into the pre-aims.
You're good, bro.
Maybe if that first player doesn't go down, but they do, Seattle holds strong. So a nice bounce back around from Seattle Surge.
Yeah, solid, what, 2 minute hold, 2 minute plus hold. Not really any scary moments either, where you think on the other side of it, like Breach was really up against it. There might have been a threat there after you got the first point, like in B, but nothing I don't think as scary as what we saw on the other end.
No, not at all. I think maybe there was a couple of chances. You had Priest in the spawn that one time. You're hoping he finds a kill, and then while that is happening, you're hitting the front. Just the timing is just taken down. And props to Surge for finding Priest that early, just very quickly.
You have an RCD stat too?
Too much damage.
It may be a situation that could have got messy, but it never did. So
insane though. RCD
really
stat
just straight up defense there from Seattle Surge. Now let's see.
Oh, that's not a RCD's tattoo, you moron. It's a rose.
Want to take it to A first and foremost.
So you got RCD's tattoo on you, like his name or something.
Boston Breach was not able to do it.
I was about to
Chance
say,
here for Surge to do it. The damage getting done. Second part is through. Great stuff here from Seattle Surge off the opener. They're still on the point, and they are just frying. You're on the back foot earlier if you're Boston Breach. Joe, how do you respond? Because the boost is just piecing your forehead in your face.
Use a BZ or
You're going to have to do exactly what Seattle Surge did. Just kind of flip the map.
What's good, Quiz? How we doing?
With the farther point, but you can already see the Capsule's position inside Ice Cream. You have Breach around mid-tank. We'll see if this is possible.
This is the first time we've seen it. Yeah, like where A has just been hammered home first, and now you have to do that 2-minute hold at the offside.
Boston won this map yesterday.
Well, 2-minute hold, sorry, the easier site. And I think in control history, yeah, we've seen it for sure. It's just very hard.
Secret.
Yeah, I think you're trying to set up some sort of trap. You still have
lowercase.
Who's that Capsule?
I mean, fucking capital.
They deal with the players in their base. So far, so good for Breach. And now here you go. You have him on the wall, but he's going to get taken out with Capsule.
That first wave was real clean. And she's like, how many reps do you have dealing with this particular scenario? That's a trophy. Trophy's gobbling everything up from each POV we hop to.
You can see the way Breach wants to play this. They do not want to allow them to even get to this tank, right? I mean, that's sort of the point of contention. They get past that, they can start working to be captured a little bit. Things can get messy. They're saying, let's play from these strong positions like a search and destroy round.
Well, and also just like, yeah, they push up to that point. How much closer is that spawn that comes in, right? Like, you're spawning so much closer to it, able to reinforce it. The longer you can keep this pushed out, the deeper they'll be spawning, at least on that left side of the map. And so far, so good. They've kept them there. They have a 4-life advantage. You've had really no opening. You've already milked about 1 minute and 30 seconds off of that clock. This has been great defensively, but this, when it's easier sight, that's the thing where it just takes one moment, one break, just takes 4 lives.
Yeah, nice play there by RCs to pick up the pinch. I thought Snoopy was going to shut this down, but you finally have some control of this B street. Capsule pushed up.
What was that noise?
That cross. But all the kills are starting to go the way of Surge. So you held that defense for so long, but we know it only takes one little break on offense towards this site, and that could be it. You're going to need some nades to connect if the trophies aren't there for Surge.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much exactly what we were talking about. Trophy maybe getting there just in time to bail them out, and it does just that for 1 minute 45 or so. You hold brilliantly if you are Boston, but it just takes the blink of an eye. And Seattle Surge get that point done, and that is the advantage you have of getting that harder point first. Well done by Seattle, because I mean, yeah, the success came in the opening 30 seconds of that round. Now you take the 2-1 edge. You won an offense, you're completely in control. Ham up this defense,
to the Rosie
suddenly the hardpoint loss doesn't look so bad. You're in control of this series.
And you should see, I mean, just in the top right, Seattle Surge, how the end of that round went. You have 8 kills in a row on their side. Breach, they went for this last time, and you go for it again. We just saw Seattle Surge do it, try to get as much work done over towards A. If you cap it, that is fantastic work off this break.
Kind of seems like, why not? Like, it's so hard to get after you get B. Like, why not take one crack at it? Just see how it goes. You feel pretty confident in your ability to get B. Okay, well, that makes things harder,
Snoopy just shut himself. He just blew himself up.
It usually doesn't help.
That makes things harder.
If you had 2 players on it, and the second pick doesn't come through either, so that hurts a bit.
Someone hacking my shit?
That's where they were so close to getting it last time through, too. Just fall a little bit short of that.
Fuck, this just popped up out of nowhere.
I wonder if he was trying to, like, throw it, if there was a detonate down, right?
Might have been.
He was trying to get it out. Their trophy's gone, whatever it is.
Wait, that was weird as fuck. Oh, hell no.
Try to avoid that nade. Instead, Snoopy takes down his teammate with him.
That was weird as fuck.
Snoopy's calves are just getting rocked right now, but he'll be able to back up and reposition. We're now starting to try and get them locked in. Is Seattle Surge bursted on forward, hitting the pop. It's Arcides. He's got an angle here through dark. Stung through, tries to stun back with his own. Just get the pre-fire on him, but not quite enough damage through.
Yeah, with Capsule top Roshan, though, nice positioning from him. He's just been kind of waiting, lurking for his teammates, waiting for Surge to try to get aggressive. As soon as that happens, that means that B point is open. But Illy's thinking, hey, guys, let's retake this. Not give them a chance. Gonna try to go for this. Trophy not there. So that's gonna be the first kill. Maybe now they try to retake. That's gonna be the play call. Can Illy find the third? It's a pistol. Jump shot. It looks so close. Impressive gunfight win for Priesta.
It's like each burst was just a hair off, right? Just barely missing. Can they shut it down here? Boston now back onto the point, able to stop the clock.
And now Snoopy wants to get live
department, 20 seconds to go. That 3 kills, I think, more than likely will be the point or not. They're still here. You've got Illy, you've got RC standing strong. 10 seconds to go. Boston Preach trying to fly on forward. But it's just been the wall of Seattle Surge, the wave, knocking them on back.
Oh,
One
shit.
more chance.
Oh,
Get it done
shit. Seattle just broke down.
3.8, it will be the case. Tack
Oh,
on
my
another
God.
minute.
Seattle just broke down.
You just barely get through. Now, Katie, get yourself to a 5th and final round and likely another crack at offense if you're Boston Breach.
Yeah, they're trying to go quick on this transition. They're not allowing Surge to get into a comfortable setup. You kind of see all the white arrows. They're just watching the cross to the 8 points. So both teams just trying to pick each other apart. Not Capsule. Maybe the playmaker pops Deddy.
This is map 3. Map 3.
Not rocking the sneakers. He's going to be the playmaker.
The 2 squares on top of the scoreboard dictate how many maps have been played.
At least has help from
And the map count, and then
point.
obviously this is the map we're playing.
Elisha staying alive and being a threat too. Like staying alive in that position, they have to worry about him off spawn. But it looks like for the most part, they're just sitting it out and dealing with the reinforcements. They're not bothering you with Capsule in the back. They kind of left him alone. You're just making sure to continue to stagger this because there's only 30 seconds left. I mean, the main thing now is going to be a 6v6 as well.
Oh,
not much left, but
Boosa
Capsule is still up in the
gunfights.
spawn. Now you have a 6v4 because Priest's Nate going to hit as well. Capsule is on 5 in a row. Snoopy's hitting shots in the cross. You've got this tank heady.
Oh my
You're
God,
trying
Seattle
to put
just
them down.
choked
You're finally
brother.
stunned and dropped. It's a 3 versus 2. Just Illy and RC is going to be last up. Trying to get towards the point. There's a teammate that comes in. Oh God! It takes out RC.
It's a 1v2.
Yeah, 1 versus 2. This is like an S&D round, but the time working against Boston Breach. They have to try to find him. There he is. Going
Oh
for the
my
slide.
God,
The team
Illy.
on point. And
He
we
team
keep
killed
going.
Alec. The Poem just that
Dude,
could have been it right
Capsule
there.
was making plays
They
in the back.
just
At
lost
first, I
a
was like, is this gonna end up
defense
costing them? Because they kind
on invasion.
said, screw it.
Oh, no.
All right, hang out back there. They're dealing with the front. We're going to take a look at the replay, though, and see maybe
so
what
it
happened
was,
with the
yeah, it was
nades.
a detonate, yeah, it was a detonate. He picks it up, and yeah, okay, so it was cooked a little bit. Cooked a little bit, tried to get rid of it. And yeah, you see that reaction. It happens,
That
but
makes sense.
it's a heads-up play. Heads-up play to go
Well,
for it.
sometimes I'm glad we saw the replay. Thank you, broadcast team, because it's tough for us to tell sometimes in those moments. It's so fast, Call of Duty, and we're like, how'd that go down? Well, there we got to see it. So a little frustrating, but appreciate the chance to look at it from earlier. Now to the 5th round. That last one was nuts.
Yeah, now you have Seattle Surge on defense again. Boston, their initial hits have been strong, but you had 3 players over here. A couple of picks go Seattle Surge's way, and they deal with this early A hit.
It's like their hits have been strong, but we haven't had that like knockout punch like Seattle Surge did, where they actually took A.
This is a good play.
They've just been so close. Snoopy is lurking, and my God, almost thinking a kill was done before it was. But
oh no, you
we've
can't
all
die
been there.
after you
He's
make
able
that
to finish
play.
it ultimately.
Now he's able to stay alive. Priesta saves his life. I think Hook has the rival there, so doesn't get the kill. But all the pressure now over towards Abuza, able to find the kill at Priesta. He's just working on up. Is Illy still over there towards Broken, over towards B?
I'll feed you grapes, thank you. I fucking love grapes.
Now you're gonna work the B zone if you are Boston Breach.
Feeding me grapes is crazy.
And what they basically have gotten, I think, 1 ticket A done in the other offensive rounds before they've had to go out. This time you'll have nothing, but you will have about 2 minutes to go. Slight life advantage.
Well, and I think, listen, look at the last round. What did Surge go for? They went to try to retake B, retake B, and that's when it got messy. The clean defensive round, they just gave it up, got into their map control, and Breach never really had a chance.
And I think that's what we said.
With a palm leaf.
You know, we were talking about this in our last series. Just, you know, if you're comfortable, like, don't risk it. Just set up, hold that second point, make sure the comms are on point. Don't end up punishing yourselves trying to overextend and deal with both. But now, let's get into the mix. 90 seconds on the clock.
Alex having a really good game. I keep it up,
separate our teams. Boston Breach trying to get it done in back-to-back offensive rounds. And Capsule has gotten to his spot again. This is where he was so deadly.
Yeah, Slasher to help him
big two, but that's a huge two piece on a Huke.
Able to take both down as they were trying to cross over towards A. Trying to wait for their teammates off the
Alex
spawn. You see
Alex
Breach just kind of slow things down, but he's going to get picked. And now this is where it gets tough because you have a couple of players mid-tank working over here towards Cafe. This could just take a lot of time to work up the map.
Yeah, and you're seeing, I mean, they're just getting staggered over and over and over again.
Alex having an absolute takeover match.
To give them any kind of opening. I mean, where you were once up 2 lives, that's been swung on its head entirely. It has been all Seattle Surge. 5 straight over this small sequence. finally Snoopy able to get something, but they're just getting cut down. And you're thinking there's about 1 minute and 20 left. Are they going to get another crack at this? I don't know if they're going to.
No, it doesn't seem that way. Slasher, the last player pushed on up. The rest of the players off of spawn, and now you're really in the trap because you're going to have to run into Illy all the way back bridge with 20 seconds left. This is going to take a miracle.
I mean, this was just impeccable from Seattle Surge, slowly layering the map, layering the corpses as Illy wins another one. Now trophy out for coverage. 5 seconds to go. Hook is on 5. Forward up for RCs. Illy streaking as well. They light it up in the 5th and final round. They take the 2-1 edge in the series.
This should have been a 3-0. That's crazy. This should have been a fucking 3-0.
That was
That's
fun to watch.
crazy.
Just kind of progress the map.
If the rules were right and they actually get those 4 seconds, there's a really good chance it's a 3-0.
Yeah, I think the key is just, as you kind of said, they never really got 8 done off the breaks. You had a lot of breaks, you know, opportunities for Boston Breach, but Surge always clutched up. Always got that player off the point. Found that big kill towards the end.
Yeah, they were a threat. They were, but they just were never able to put that final dagger in. And you know, I don't know if that's as much on Breach. It's a hard point to get. It's more on Surge, just clutching up defensively. And statistically, you see RC's putting up 6,700 damage.
It's really the team effort from Surge. Everybody right around the same numbers. A great team showing here.
This might be the guaranteed over. Damn, I think everyone hit their line. Damn, baby.
Quite a bit more damage on the map. It's what it looked like. Well, take a look at some of the highlights.
I mean, think about some of the sort of situations that Boston was in. They were just staying alive, just going back and forth. Yeah, when you have 3 offensive rounds, yeah, you're probably gonna have a little bit less damage.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was looking at the numbers. I'm like, yeah, these are not close. We just look across the damage between the 2 squads, but. Yeah, an unfortunate moment maybe there for Surge. I didn't see exactly how that one went down with the Simtex.
My guy Laser with the raid. Yes, sir, Laser. Fado, how we doing, Fado? I appreciate you coming through tonight, bro. How we doing, my
chance in that 1 versus 2.
Laser, I was the stream, bro. Thank you so much for coming through, my brother. What's good? What?
And then after
yes,
that,
sir. You eating hot dogs, not me, though. Not me, though. Is that a hot dog?
That was your
Laser, I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you so much for the fucking raid, my dog.
He cuts it down with that rival.
I'll get you back one day, trust. I'll get you back one day, trust. Thank you for the follow, Fado. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the community, my brother. I love Priest, Illy, Abuza, Envoy, Ezra, Scrap, Awakening Attacks.
At a time and just lock them in like a vice.
Was playing Search and Destroy Wagers and dying to corners. Jesus Christ, Laser.
Now I think, what was it, Terminal for map 4?
That's how Search can be sometimes.
So we get to Terminal, and what we saw Seattle here, where they look strong, right?
If Seattle wins this map, chat, Seattle is the best hardpoint team in the game currently.
The map 4 in both of
Thank you, little Katie. Katie, are you going to ignore my question? I asked you twice. How are you doing today?
We saw Boston.
It's okay if you don't fuck with me.
Phase, who I think dominated what the map 1 and 3 in the respawn, and then you know they come back and Boston looks so good on the terminal. And
or you can say, yo, don't worry about my day. That's not what you said. You are role playing. You are lying. Stupid ass girl.
The 5 hills are on that side of the map.
Goofy ass shorty.
Maybe get that one big break.
Have an amazing night, my brother Nocturnal. Stay blessed, my G. Stay blessed, my G.
220, 200. It should be another close game unless something crazy happens.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is going out we thought it would. I mean, it's been down to the wire. It's looking like another map 5. Maybe it's all we're going to have, but the players kind of locked in. You can see him on the cameras. Illy's just, I don't know, doing some sort of Godfather type thing. He's just thinking through.
I'm good. How are you? At 17:45. That was yesterday, by the way, Chad. Do not let her gaslight you guys.
Visualizing victory.
Women love gaslighting. That's what Women love gaslighting.
Have to just visualize it.
Example. Katie in the chat right there.
That first initial gunfight, get ready for it.
That's true. What did Krim always say? Like, you're never going to win a gunfight, dude. You're not, you don't know you're going to win. Something like that, Joe.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I think so. Krim definitely said that. No doubt. Now he's driving Porsches, so.
Yeah, what's he doing?
I don't know.
He's just racing now, but Illy just getting prepped and ready
yes,
for this
sir,
one.
Queez!
Who's like going to be your difference maker?
Yes, sir. 100 inches. We swinging, Queez, though. You don't got to do it again now, boy.
I'm going to go, if I had to pick one on each shot, I'll go Snoopy because, you know, Terminal, Search and Destroy, he was winning a lot of these gunfights. He was the player yesterday we saw go on some big pinches. And then on the Seattle Surge side, I'm going to go Hook. So I think Hook, you know, still trying to run that sub, but maybe on this map has that AR going to put some numbers up.
Okay. Yeah, you'll see a lot of ARs coming out here on the terminal. I still think this is going to go to a final map. What was the map 5 again?
Karachi, I believe.
Maybe go to Karachi here to close things out. But so far, League has been so competitive. It's been awesome seeing these new look squads.
Karachi,
it's awesome seeing Slasher and Priest to kind of back together with the history that they had back I mean, what was the stat you told me the other day? Like, it's like 6 years in a row where
one of them won a title, a major,
something like that.
It's like a weird stat,
we
making money, Tim.
Yeah,
I love that.
Both
Tim.
of them are winners. That's
yeah, no,
that's
they
what,
are.
That's
they
what
are.
you need to,
that's
what you
really
need to know. And now they're on the same team.
Nobody get hungry, chat. That is not Burger King. That is Burger Town.
Blackout
Nobody
14
get
is so
hungry.
fun
I'm
to
talking to
watch.
you, by the way, Tim, and you, Queez.
I mean, the battles between them and United were insane.
And Katie.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my gosh, she's not saying we know about her. Hey, Katie, relax,
first
shorty.
days, first luminosity.
They not gonna take your order, shorty. It is a virtual. It is a video game.
They were nuts, but Patty P and Austin Litigo back.
Thank God you ain't saying me, Doobie said. Doobie, I know you got food on the way, Doobie.
I say Big P.
And I can only imagine your order.
Big Priesta, Patty P.
I was like, it's actually
I can only imagine your order, brother.
They were just yelling at each other.
I don't know. I guess that aches on the mind. God, he is handsome. I don't know where I was going with that one. I said it. I looked at you, and you just like had your head tilted, staring at me.
Well, I don't think Preston's name's Pat, but all right.
No, I don't know how I got there. I'm sorry, Preston. Forgive me.
Their mind is just
it's a wild place.
Yeah.
Surge cruising out to an early lead, but Priestess kills. Maybe the answer
You said you
to
get a
them
chili
forward
cheeseburger.
to get in,
Cheeseburgers
but
are
not
godlike.
gonna be the case.
They are
Everyone waiting to get
amazing. They are
trophies
the
up,
best
everything
shit.
blowing up, getting stunned, and getting smoked.
Hey, this is what you need right on this P1. You're spawning on that right side of your map. You see the way Boston is playing this. They're playing for P2. So you have to have a great P1 here to basically tie that time. But I mean, if you do this, flip the spawns.
So keep an eye out on number 2 and number 1. They both have some big gunfights to win here. It'll be Snoopy and Priesta. That's a big gunfight. He lost a huge gunfight. That's a very aggressive play. I love that, bro.
On the pinch show is Capsule, but Abuza able to win the gunfight. You still have presence here for Boston.
Let's see how many points they can rally together here.
In my opinion,
kind of racing to get back towards
the point
for Seattle Surge. The cutoff and playing is going to be Capsule. He's ready and waiting. Good. Adios.
Good. He's ready for it.
Yeah, he was ready to take a Renetti to the forehead. Hook. Demon mode. Putting shots at anything. Suitcases, carts, planes, foreheads. Just
Secret, you are the only person I've ever met that has gotten McDonald's and Chick-fil-A within the span of 5 hours.
Plane locking things down with his team. And they needed that one, and well, is behind.
Boy.
Not Patty P. That's Priesta. 7-2.
He was jiggling through the hand lotion or hand soap there. I don't know what he was doing.
I think that's a perfume store. I don't.
Perfume? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd smell delicious with some perfume, Joe. Lead change though. The Seattle Surge getting ready to go out in front.
Wait, Queez, is that what you do, bro? They'll
have the plane locked down. You have one person leaked out towards Escalator side. That'll be Abuza. He's 7-1. Well, now 7-2. Is Priesta was able to shut him down.
I mean, without Priesta, look at this on the Boston pre-shot. 1-6,
Right.
1-4, 2-7. It's playing one-sided, but they're still in the game. There's some of Priesta's plays to get them that P2 break, but now we're trying to get inside of the plane, or maybe you just rotate, and well, that's going to be the call. Snoopy already towards Burger.
Yeah, Booz has tried to get there twice, trying to be that first man, but he's been cut down once by Priest and once by Snoopy, I believe.
You are humongous.
Snoopy is finding his second kill in the game. Slasher looking
like
at tally on his second as well. He'll have the cross here for Snoopy. Trophy out as well. And now trying to get damage through on the cross.
Yeah, just a very
I think the biggest drink in fast food history too is the large drink at Panda Express. It is literally the size of my head.
And they say, all right, let's try to lock down Burger. We have Bookstore as our final hill through this first rotation. This is what we saw yesterday. All about these crosses. Trophies down. You have to try to break them if you can. Get your nades in there towards back Burger.
Ask Ashley. The first time I had it was with Ashley and Tyler.
Shouldering back and forth.
Yeah, it's just like
I've never been to
frustrating
Panera.
fights.
I've
Like
never
you
gotten
get a
there
kill and it doesn't really mean a lot.
Doesn't mean much.
Reinforcement's going to get there. By the time I try to slide across, the same guy's going to be shooting
It's literally
me.
this big secret.
I think Hoop was on 4 or 5 in a row before he fell, so not going to be quite getting towards any streaks for him.
Okay, they got rid of it. There's no trophy down, and they're able to find that break, so they just inch up. They get the trophies out. Italy found a couple of picks, and behind that, Surge on the hill.
And you get through what was about the 30-second mark, you're able to get in. So Surge get in, then after this, see if you can battle for that security side control. But you can see everybody grouped up around Bookstore. It's Hook that's trying to make the play through on the flank. I was going to say that's going to turn some heads, but no, the heads have already been put down. His teammates picked up the rest of the kill. The kills.
Seattle's about to beat face Eastern
than they beat. Surge now in position.
Seattle's about to beat Boston Eastern and face beat them. Face got to lock in, boy. Like what the hell are they doing, gang? Or Seattle might just be like that. I'm on to these motherfuckers. They might just be like that. Abuza 11-4.
They now have a 60-point lead. do have Capsule trying to work through Dreams, and maybe a bit of an overpeak. Here comes the rest of the challenge. Snoopy catches them off.
All right.
A great little break there. Maybe a mistake from Seattle Surge, and opening here for Breach.
What can they do with this opening?
Not much.
Yeah.
Really built that up, and that one just got shut down.
Yeah, because RC's kills 3. Illy's opening up Brains, and they're getting shut down. It did not turn into much, but that can happen on this particular map. You get a wave of 3-4 kills, and spawns come in. And
by the way, Chad, the best bev at Whataburger is
again.
the strawberry drink with the Coke. Oh my goodness. I've had that in years, but goddamn,
you did, Joe. Yeah, sell the narrative. I like that. I like that. Get the energy behind it, even if you're a liar.
Oh
a dirty, dirty liar.
Like you're drinking cherry Coke.
All right, you see Boston now trying to get it up towards P1. Capsule was trying to work the pinch. I think there were just too many targets in front of them. Now you have 4 dead. Seattle Surge 1 map away, an 80-point lead. Let's listen to their comms to close out this map.
He's around the back. SC's on me. I spawned SC's on me.
He's contesting on time. Nice. Give me a sec.
I've never had their shakes. I'm gonna be honest with you. Never.
One middle. Yeah, he's middle on your left, guys. He's gonna flank top. He's dead. Yeah.
Down him.
Nice, that's him. That's a good time. That's a good time. Nice.
Nice. That was a burger. He was a burger. Go. Kill me. Far.
Dead.
Nice. Go. Slash your first guy.
I corrected myself. Secret said it once.
Take your time right now. Take your time. I'm fucking winning.
I'm going back to security room. Yeah, I'll go in front.
They're holding the cross heavy. 2 of them.
Slasher, watch out.
I'm repitching mid hall. Enemy.
Damn show.
Let me. Nice. To left, Alex, to left. Never dive. Give me a second. I'm fucking these guys back.
Listen, sometimes it sounded a bit crazy, but I love what I heard from Booze at times, like the kind of slow it down, wait, take our time, like those comments. I'm not going to attempt to do his accent, but at times he was the one kind of making those calls, right?
No, 100%, yeah, great counts were in, but then it just got crazy, a little chaotic on the side by Seattle Surge, but I think that's just due to the pressure Breach were put on. I mean, you had that setup, the break early for Seattle Surge, security spawns, but Breach to stay alive, they're able to break P2 and they needed it.
Oh, yeah, they were down almost 100. They needed it real badly. I mean, I think the first thing I said to you, the last time I took my headset off, looked at you and said, they're getting slammed. Like, they were really getting bodied up by Seattle Surge, but now, see if Breach can bring it back. You got great combination of young player and vets. A chance to make some noise within this league and a chance to maybe bring it back within the timing there was horrific. At least the kill for Priesta.
They're choking really bad right now
climbing
again.
a ladder or stairs or something, like go to look at one corner, second you turn, the person like goes around the other side.
Yeah, I was just worried. Honestly, the time is worse for Priesta, right?
Yeah.
Are they gonna hit ramp? Are they gonna hit down
They're
low?
losing a lot of one-on-ones, and this might be where number 5 is gonna rotate against number 4. If number 4 wins that gunfight, it gets crazy.
You can already tell Surge, they're just going to give this up. Surge were able to break Burger last time through, but they just kind of know, all right, the game, maybe Boston Breach should have had the lead, but we're going to control spawns for the final 2 hills.
Who's just threw his life away. That's a huge gunfight because there's no one else cutting at the current moment.
Enough.
And here come the nades and stunts. He bounces nade off the stun. The nade's gonna connect.
Maze 61 points for victory, but look at this.
He sees him. Oh!
By the time this hard point
oh my God, Boston!
90 point deficit.
No, it's game 5.
Into it, and they're looking to get the break.
Austin, come on.
Fights around the backside, but Abuza trying to go clutch. Slasher getting tagged up as well. Slash to be the last guy there. It was a scary moment there for Surge, but they get it back.
Yeah, when we were on board with Tapsel, you saw him throw that nade. No trophy, doesn't connect. You know, who's in the other corner.
They don't win here,
and I thought maybe like Breach just kind of
really hard to
just hold the
come back into this
hold
game
the cross. You know you don't have the good
P1.
spawns, but they wanted to try to flip the map. Instead, it ends up costing them map control. Well, they spawned so far away over towards Jet Bridge, and now they're gonna have to do this again.
Keep an eye on number 4 though, Chad. Number 4 wins that gunfight, or number 4 gets through here.
The timing a little bit off. Maybe need
wins
one
the
more
gunfight.
player, one more big gunfight.
And now Snoopy finds on the front. Now they can collapse on the pincher fast, and they're gonna spawn all the way back Eskies and under white stairs. Can number 8 win a big 1v1? It's Big Alec.
Yep, skates. Challenge. Snoopy winning a wild one, but he's the only one getting
kills.
It's
little RC's here in the clutch.
Too.
Snoopy finally shut down the cross. Can't get
Sir
pressure
Alec.
to RC's. RC's through the smallest crack is finding kills as well. 15 now to go for Seattle Surge.
Yeah, I feel like you've had chances in the back if you were Boston Breach, but a couple of players just clutching up for Surge. 242 now 2 players spawning up, and that might just be it. You see where Boston Breach is. Maybe someone can hold on to the point. Not gonna happen. Seattle Surge 2-0 on the weekend.
What a start. Wow. What a weekend so far from Seattle Surge. Boston, you know, you're
Seattle
thinking pretty
Surge
highly
is
about
the
how
best
tough they
hardpoint
played
team
FaZe.
at
That's
the
all we have to
current
go
moment
on right now.
against the teams that are in their caliber.
Tough battle. It really was.
It really, really was. Yeah, that's a tough start. Thieves, Breach, you take them both 3-1. I mean, I don't know. When this team formed, I remember I just said to you, like, it was at the point where like all like the juggernaut teams had formed. I didn't think like any more like really good teams would form for some reason in my head. And I saw that team. I looked at you. I was like, that it could be kind of nasty.
Yeah, it could be. And so far, they're showing that. I mean, it's just again, just very similar to map number 3. A balanced effort. Everyone right around the same damage, right around the same amount of kills. Their trades have been on point. Their teamwork is there.
It just strikes me as one of those weird teams that'll work because like. Just the mentality thing about it. Like everyone, like we've said multiple times, something to prove. Whether you're a rookie coming in.
I can't find the coaching tier list. Anyone know what a coaching tier list is?
Or you are the other players and all the. I mean, Hook's been through you write a book about that guy's career the past couple of years. Yeah. And then you have RC's. And I mean, really, you could write a novel about any of their stories. They've been filled with the highest of highs and the lowest of lows over the last couple of years. And they're just coming in, wanting to slam people, show the community what they're made of. And
they're currently the best hardpoint team, though.
So good. That'll do it for Joe.
They're the only team that is undefeated in hardpoint, and they played.
We've got Christopher.
And they played. Keep in mind, guys, they lost the first map to Boston, but
Anthony, my mind is blown.
We're literally wrong.
Nameless.
I'm actually mind blown. Holy shit.
It's nice having this guy back.
Oh, it's so good to have his energy here in the studio. Speaking of energy, how about that surge in energy? 6 games wins, 2 games losses. Pretty decent record here. Do you have any big issues with what you saw from them tonight?
Issues? I mean, not really. Obviously, they lose that first hard point, but that terminal was literally disgusting from the side of Seattle Surge. And I loved that listening as well. It was just fueled by passion by the Seattle Surge. I was worried for just a moment in the later half there as they lost a little bit of that over 100-point lead. I think they got a little bit too frantic, a little bit too ahead of themselves,
pistol whips him.
but they got the dub in the end.
Nameless thoughts on this series?
Yeah, I mean, I thought Seattle looked incredible. And then, you know, Allie in the pregame show today, you said you want to see more of Abuza. We saw that today. The guy was picking up a lot of time, and both the hard points had like almost 4 minutes combined, and was also popping off when they needed him. And, you know, to talk a little bit about this terminal, it was fantastic. They started off absolutely frying, and you know how the game script goes on a map like this. There's 60-point hills back and forth, but they had control the entire time. The early rotations to Burger, picking up the cuts where you need it, and it just seems like everybody's pitching in. It's not one guy just taking over games. Everybody is doing their job. When you get to a final round in control, what happens? They take over. They put them in the spawn blender. You've seen everybody in the perfect positions, and that's exactly what you want to see early in a title because they're going to just keep building on this foundation, Chris.
Yeah, it felt like game 1 kind of got out of their hands, but they weren't going to let that happen 2 or 3 times in this series. Shutting the door in that game 4, and you can see what it meant to Hook. He and RC getting fired
I like
up
talking
as
thug.
They now know they are topping
I like talking like a damn thug.
2-0, the first team to do so.
You know what? I might this early start vetoing Terminal against Seattle.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's 2 Terminal S&Ds. They've come out hot on winning, and now like looking at Terminal Hardpoint, like they were on point that map.
Allie.
Goddamn, I hear you breathing through the mic. I'm done breathing, bro. Everybody
some spawn traps from the new.
I'm done breathing, bro.
The Surge branding. Take a look at Ilya and Hook locking it down. This was the final control round, and this is beautiful.
I wouldn't have any other duo. And I mean, just look at the engagements. Already 60 on Hook, and as well as Illy 28 and 29. I mean, again, Seattle Surge, you couldn't start off the season any better than having some strong map pools already in both Search and Destroy and in Hardpoint.
Yeah, you talked about like Hook's KD, like he's got an SMG switching back and forth, getting pushed up into their face. Like this is the trap that everybody's going for on this map. You saw he was just hanging out back highway. He's like, yeah, you guys are either dealing with Hook or you're dealing with me on a massive heady. Well, what happens? They end up icing it up and winning the round.
Clutch game 3 led to that game 4 hardpoint victory, and now Surge are finished. Boston, though, finishes the week at 0-2. What's going on in the Boston camp? You chose them for the first match. Allie and I chose them for this match. What went wrong today for Boston?
Well, Boston Breach shouldn't have tweeted me. They might have come out with the W in this series. But honestly, they've had 2 very close games. I mean, this was a barn burner from start to finish. You think about the Search and Destroy, they have to get better in that game mode. Like that's Search and Destroys now in 2 series. They have not won, and it was very close. Once again, a couple of rounds with numbers that they threw away.
Boston Breach still looking for their first dub. I have a feeling it's coming next week. But let's recap what went down across the board. 4 matches here on our first Super Saturday. And it started with the Miami Heretics taking on Carolina. That's right, the Carolina Royal Ravens. Heretics displacing
Heretics
their
did
opponent
get slammed by the Carolina
Heretics.
Yeah, it was the fastest series that we've had so far in the first 3-0 of the season. 2 brand new rosters going head-to-head, and it was the Miami Heretics coming out on top in, dare I say, a pretty dominant fashion. I think we were all looking forward to Vamos Heretics, and they gave us quite a show to start the day.
Heretics won on the kill feed. It looked like they looked comfortable across all game modes. What did you like most watching this game?
Miami Heretics did slam.
I mean, you saw them like in this game. They played at such a fast pace. We talked about it in the post game. They set the pace back in Black Ops 4, and they're doing it here again in Modern Warfare 3. And again, everybody chipping in, making plays when they need to. This is a team like we don't know what the limit is. Sky's the limit at this point.
I'm excited to watch more from Gwyn on the Royal Ravens side. Anything you want to see from this team in their next matchup?
For the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, just a little bit more composure and a little bit more team chemistry. Again, brand new roster working together, but GodRx and Gwyn, I mean, they were winning challengers last year together, so I'm hoping this team figures it out sooner rather than later.
Up this lane, and you might have a chance in our second match of the day. We went the distance. The only game 5 of the night came from Standy and Crew. After clutching up earlier in this series, we went all the way to that game 5, and after talking at the end of the match with Standy, he likes the team, especially the SMG frontline. He could not stop singing the praises of his fellow SMG.
Oh yeah, he was singing the praises of Nero. I honestly, as soon as I saw this sub duo, I loved it, and they proved as why they're going to be a dominant force moving forward. They're just so high engagement and so aggressive. It's going to be really tough for a lot of these teams to keep up with them, especially with the new addition of covert sneakers on the map. You're not going to be able to hear them anymore, so make sure you're calling out when you're missing one of them. But Vegas
Legion, we gonna get an interview or not, bro? Because I'm not watching for no recap, boy. Like I was watching the whole goddamn weekend, boy. We staying watching for the recap. No, I'm not watching for the recap, bruh. Yo, should I restart my stream real quick or what's up? No.
Out of here. Yeah, out of here. Rest in peace, bankroll, showing how to do it. Baby going crazy, he been getting straight to it. I done caused him many fights, and I'm fucking on the storage. Catch me in Atlanta, no security with my jewelry. Found out I'm rich, my baby mama talking soon. Another bitch telling lies on the pussy like you screwing me. Catch him down bad, that's his ass, nigga, you and me. Inside diamonds on the chain.
You're gonna watch this all day? Get on a game. Goddamn, that's valid. Large pepper with white rice, large fried rice with red bone. Is that Chinese food? Because no one's watching anymore, bro. Alright, chat. Anyone watching on YouTube? I will be live on Twitch. If you want to come, tap in over here, man. I appreciate watching. I'm switching over. Come fuck with me on fucking on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Come with me on Twitch.
I make it look easy, but this shit really a project. I'm really a millionaire still in the project. Baby putting on for the city. Baby, he the realest. Baby probably got a couple.
I'm ending the stream.